Hey y'all, is everybody here? Hey Todd. I've been rearranging my room today, so I've got to find my remote and stuff. I'm live, y'all. Y'all just give me a minute. I'm never prepared at all. Did we have fun last night or what? I did. I don't know about y'all. Hey Brandon, hey Trish, hey Randy, Dottie, Colleen. Hi y'all. The whole day went by. It just got away from me. I did not realize it was this late. I hate when that happens. I was like rearranging my room all day. Hey Beth. Hey detective. I swear my allergies like from the dust. You don't realize how dusty it is until you have hardwood floors and change your whole ass bedroom around and you have a dog in the house. Oh, it's got my allergies kicking. I know, I got it. I've just been I had a lot going on. Sorry. I haven't probably responded to your last message. I haven't even been on YouTube much today, like looking. So what's everybody been doing? Yeah, my best friend lives in Asheville, Colleen. My best childhood friend. I love it there. It's about 5 hours from me though. I'm near the coast. I'm closer towards the coast. That's what I usually do on my days off, Dottie. If I don't have plans, I'll sleep away or just not really sleep, lay around and uh binge watch stuff or watch YouTube. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if anyone wasn't here last night, but we were on until like after 3 a.m. or right at 3 a.m. It was crazy. It was lots of fun. My son lives near Charlotte. For now. He'll be home soon. Back living, I think. I hope. Before his first child's born, they're trying to move back home to be near the grandparents. It never fails. Never. I forgot, y'all. Hey, y'all. It's Little Red. Never fails. I get on the phone and that dog, that beast starts barking, and I don't know what he's barking at. Let me see if I can mute this for just a second. No, that didn't work. Can y'all still hear me? I was gonna scream at my dog, but I won't do that to y'all. What are y'all seeing on the screen? Y'all are seeing my avatar, right? No, he's not actually, detective. He's like, my son must be outside. Hold on. Cash! What the heck? Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Come in here. Come here, boy. Yeah, my son went outside with his friend, so he's showing his ass. He's so spoiled. Jeez Louise. Tyler, what is he barking at? What? Shut my bedroom door and keep him quiet. I'm on mine. Okie doke. Sorry. I thought you were, Brandon. There you go. Sorry. I had to take some the other day because I had seriously everybody that comes in here was a mod because of that one night, and I've got a couple people helping me. Said chill out on the wrenches and just kind of leave it to. Yes, Johnson American Bulldog. He's a year and a half old and weighs like 120, 115 pounds. I did not say I'm live streaming, damn it, but my son knew what I meant. He knew what was going on. Yeah, detective, it's a Johnson American Bulldog. He's spoiled, and he's as big as me, so those are big dogs too, huh? Yeah, Todd, you deserve your ranch, Brandon. I feel like I need some voice in here. Todd, start a hangout. Talk to me. Hey Beth, I didn't see you come in. Trish, if I missed you, I'm sorry. I think I did say hi to Trish. Yo, I think we got up to around 50 people in here last night. It's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's got another year to grow. I hear at least they say they grow until they're right at 2. He's got to stop growing though. He broke his back leg when he was a pup, and he'll always have. You can tell when he first wakes up in the morning, he's stiff. So the doctor said, don't let him get above 70 pounds. He weighed 70 pounds when he was 6, 7, maybe 7 months old. Yeah, your dog likes car rides. Mine does too. And oh, he's so hairy. His hair. We have to we have a doggy blanket we have to put in the seat because he sheds really bad. I hate it. If I had known how bad they shed, I may would have rethought of getting them, but there's a family friend that breeds those dogs, and he usually gets like $1,800 a piece for them. And I waited 8 years for him to do a friends and family litter, and I got him for 600. But he's gorgeous. Just send the link to me and Todd for now. If Todd's off the phone, he was on the phone before I started the stream. I don't know if he's. Oh, parrots are cool, Dottie. Does yours talk a lot? Like, have a lot of words? I had two birds once. They were small birds. Is that what we did last night, Brandon? Send the link to my Twitter DM. That's funny, Dottie. God, y'all, today my air conditioner, it was like, why is it hot in here? And I went to my thermostat and it wasn't working because the battery was dead and I couldn't find any triple D batteries. And I know I just bought like a huge pack. I was freaking out. If I couldn't have got my air conditioner on, phew. Okay, I'm getting. Y'all bear with me. I've got some stuff I've got to do online real quick. Okay. I'm having to change some settings in my computer. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay. I'm back. Is anyone else here? I don't have my glasses on. I can't see. Or if they flip. There. Hey, reindeer. Can't stay long. You might get home if you're still on. Probably won't be on long because it's already damn 8 o'clock. I didn't realize time got away from me. And I have to get up at the crack ass of dawn in the morning. Tell me, Dottie. What are you talking about? Why are you sleeping on the couch, detective? This is such a pain in my ass. Every time I get a thing, I have to send it to Gmail so I can get it on my laptop. La 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 la. Trying to get my link. My computer's being super slow. Super slow. Might be all those tabs I got open. No, I didn't just do that. What? 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 Hey, come here. What? No, you're on. Sorry. Now I've lost my damn tab. Gmail. I don't know about y'all, but I've been off for 3 days and it does not seem like it at all. Sucks. I'm about to get pissed off with my Gmail. No, I'm just, my Gmail's opening. It's the only way I can get on my laptop. I should have just gave you my Gmail. But it's so slow to open. It usually isn't. Cripes. Well, I ain't got my glasses on. I can't see the TV. Something's wrong with my computer, I think, y'all. There it is. Now remind me how to. I don't need his help, Joey. I'm just having a slow computer. Oh, not today, Satan, with that camera. You'll join the call when someone lets you in. Someone gonna let me in? I don't know why my computer is never slow like this. Oh, let me make this full screen. Wait, how do I make it full screen before we start this shit? I don't even know what the hell, y'all. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning something down. What's that mean, Todd? I got too much shit going on. Oh, Tab is my friend. I think you sent me a bad link, Brandon. Yeah, but I don't know how to get it full screen before I. What the? Tell you what I'm about to do. About to quit. Did you change links? And it says getting ready. You'll be able to join in just a moment. What's up with my stuff? think y'all sent me more than one. Can y'all hear me? No, I gotta ask to join. Jesus Christ. Send the link to Joey. Hey, Joey, if he wants to come in. Hey, Marie. Did you? Yeah. Okay, maybe God knows. I'm getting links that are different from both of you. I need to know which one to use. Okay. Right. Todd, just send it to my Gmail. Don't you have my Gmail account so I don't have to send it from Twitter to my Gmail? I mean, I guess I could. Okay. Here we go. I got it. I think. There we go. Can everybody hear me now?
Okay.
Now, where is everyone?
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I've sent it. I've done it.
I don't.
Okay. Now, Joey.
I don't see any avatars
Let's get
though.
Joey in. Well, I
I
don't know.
don't hear any of us either. I'm on the link on the stream on my TV. I don't hear anybody.
I can hear you. Late. Let me see the.
I can hear.
Yeah, it's
Ryan and Brandon.
There we go.
I can hear us on the stream.
Oh, there's a lag.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
There's a serious lag.
I'm sorry. Whatever. I expected to hear it.
Joey, I have.
I'm going to try to get
I expected to hear it right away.
Joey, message the Puny Cock account because I can't find you right now. Oh no, never mind. I got you.
I'm getting frustrated.
Took a while.
We're good.
It's okay.
Yeah, but
all right, who else am I sending it to?
I want to get the Hangouts on my screen, and I can't see my OBS. There it is, and it just keeps going the hell away. Maybe
I don't think they need our faces popping up on the screen.
Well, last night they
our
did.
Voices are different. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, I know, but last night they did when there was a lot of people in here. I'm good with it.
Like, I think my voice
I
sounds
did
like
it again.
Brandon sounds like Brandon. You sound like you.
Yeah,
I sound like
I did.
Okay, we're good then.
I did it again.
I think there was just so many people here last night it got confusing with a couple of them.
Yeah, we had 8 people at one time.
Watching.
We had
like
what?
Almost 50.
What did you say? We had
no,
what?
I said 8 people in the Hangout.
Yeah, we had 50 like in chat.
Yeah, we had 8 people in the Hangout at one point.
Yeah, we did, huh?
Well, I figured out. There we go.
It's crazy,
Maybe
man.
I didn't dox myself.
Do you want to go over Peacock's new Periscope today?
Do what?
Oh,
Yes.
you have it? Oh,
Yes, let's do
Yeah,
that.
because he did a new Periscope.
oh, yeah. Why not? Let's.
Apparently, he says that he reported me.
What's
And
Paul
I
up to
adjusted
this?
my sound settings. So
Oh,
hopefully, I'm not too loud.
has anyone shared the link?
No.
I'll do
I
it.
have,
The link to what?
oh, I don't put the.
To the
Oh,
live.
To the Hangout?
To the live stream. I got it. Just like tweet it out. I'll tweet
Oh, yeah, I'll share it. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll tweet it.
that's
Brandon, share it to your people
Oh,
too.
I'll tweet it.
Tweet.
Yeah, I'll tweet it. I did it last night too.
Tweeted, retweeted, tweeted.
Tweeting on.
Continued? Question mark.
Okay, and I wasn't ignoring on purpose. What? I heard someone say they were sorry, Pikachu. What happened?
I mean, I can send the link to everybody who was in here last night and just see if they get it.
Sweet.
I would like,
Go
yeah, send it
messages.
to like AT2 and Bull.
Oh, yeah. Unveiling. There's unveiling the mask. I'll send it to her. There's without any crystal balls. I'll send it to her. Paste.
Make sure you send it without any crystal
I
balls and not to without a crystal ball.
I sent without any crystal balls, unaffiliated, and unveiling, and Manya, and Marie, A Marie, paste, and Dottie Morgan, paste, and Jared, paste, and Steve, just cause, paste. Who else? We'll send it to Chad.
Tweeted.
It.
Yeah, someone to Chad.
I'll send it to PJ, the Empress, just cause.
We tweeted.
Who else? Oh, Bull.
Yeah, someone to Bull. Yeah.
Bull. In case he wants to come.
You think Reds would come on?
I mean, you might as well send it to him so that way if he sees it later and they want to pop in, they already have it. So just send it so they have it.
I can. Let's see. When was it?
Just send it so they got it.
Was it sent to me?
Yeah.
I don't remember if I have the link.
For one I sent you.
PewDiePie. Where's the BFF? Oh, this one. Okay, let's see if I can.
Zulinator. Send. Paste. Send. All right.
Copy message. I'll send one to Reds. I actually have.
I'll send it to DeFango. I'll send it to Dick Dawson. I'll send it to Dick Kennedy.
You want to post? It's a clusterfuck, I do.
Okay. Spam the link.
Send it to Defango.
I did. I love you, Moon. Send it to her. Okay. I think that's pretty much everybody. Toretto, send it to her. Sean Hufford.
Just send the link, no message. Just the link.
Yeah, just the link. That's all I'm doing. Spamming the link out. So when they click it, it'll be like, "What's up?"
Yeah. I'm sure we'll be on that long. I'm pretty sure we'll be on that long. It's
Mia Nova, Jamie Schechter.
Yeah.
All right. Carly. There we go. Everybody.
The whole team. Damn.
I'll even send it to Formula Repressed. Here, take one of those. Everybody take a link. You get a link, and you get a link.
Yeah, give one to Nikki. Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, see, she got a link. Dottie got the link.
Hey, Daddy.
I got the link. Hey, y'all. I'll sound like Little Red today. Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Even though I'm like about as far north as you can get, so.
What's up?
Red's made it.
What's up?
Yeah, I just received a random link. What is this?
Yep.
Wow.
This is Little Red's channel. This is Little Red and Red, so we're gonna have to figure that one out.
You haven't seen our latest video,
Everyone
have you?
always confuses us anyway. Like, if they say Reds, people are like, huh? As far as
This
in
is a channel.
Steve's channel.
This is the channel where we just kind of rant and rave. But we had Jared on last night, and we had Bull on the night before. So
I'm the one that made Steve so happy yesterday with the video about
the part
Jason.
2 to the documentary.
Yeah.
Currently I am at work right now, so if I'm needed for anything, now would be a time. Otherwise, I do have to return to post. But anything that I can help you guys with?
I'm just excited. I got the delay or the Unirock.
Yeah, we're gonna run over probably the Unirock video and maybe his Periscope too.
We had commentary.
Comes up,
fair use.
If anything comes up, we'll hit you up. I just wanted you to have it in case you were listening later and you wanted to come in.
Okay. Well, whatever. Basically, TLDR, everything that Unirock says is bullshit. All right. Peace out, guys.
Thanks.
They know it.
Chesh said question mark, question mark, question mark. Link to
click link.
Todd, everyone's like, why am I getting this link?
Yep, that's what everybody's saying. They're like, Manya's at work. Okay. Jared's busy. Manya's at work.
No.
And Chesh doesn't know what's going on. She's like, what?
Well, somebody else is in here. I don't. It sounded like Nikki, but I guess not.
I literally just blasted it out to everybody.
Well, it sounded like someone new came in, but
that is the other person in here.
I just texted you, Todd.
Okay, I got it.
Just be Brandon.
Oh, okay, Daddy. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, that's just because she just got here. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I blinked out for a while. I actually knew you when you came in, but I just blinked out for a while. My fault, I guess.
All right, so now we need to figure out how Jared was doing that playing thing. Like, so he.
What do you have his video up?
He downloaded it.
Yeah, he downloaded it. Right.
So
I
we
thought
need
you
to teach
did too.
Little Reds how to do that, I guess.
Oh.
I'm scared to do anything with my screen. I can play it from my phone. Was it Periscope?
That might work. Yeah. It was the Periscope today where he said he spotted your.
Yeah, you can play it through your phone.
Well,
yeah, definitely.
He was on Rock a lot, right?
Yeah.
Did he?
Periscope.
Place the home screen and just open Periscope.
If I play Periscope, it always knocks me off because I don't know why.
I might be up.
Why does it do that?
Oh, wait.
That's so weird.
You should get something so you can download it. Just download it, and that way you can play it on the player.
Yeah, I might be able to download it for you, but I don't think I can send it to you because it's going to be too big of a file. Yeah. I think I can share it in like a one of those what do you call it, like a drive or whatever, like a Google Drive.
I can try. How long ago was it?
I have a Discord. I have a Discord room that no one's in. Shit.
Discord sucks though, as far as we tried that.
The sound quality.
Well, that's what I have.
We could also Google Drive it. Let's try and
let's try this.
And see if we can...
Hold on, y'all tell me how this is.
Try to download it somehow.
Okay.
Think so.
Can y'all hear? Is there a
that's good.
Anyway, I got a video done. And it's
it sounds good. It's a little low, but I can hear it.
Yet.
It's okay.
I can turn it up.
At 7 p.m. Isn't it 7?
Yeah, it's good.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So it's like 7:20. But I figured I'd walk around and do a Periscope and say hi to everybody.
Why is he walking everywhere?
While I figure out what I'm doing here.
No car.
You guys see my tweets?
Does anybody watch?
Busy is going to help describe the thinking of cult mentality.
Wait, I got
You
an
need to
idea.
stop pausing it.
Probably because the next time
relates
you
to
get is a license
psychology,
package in like in
narcissism,
2050.
and
You need to stop pausing at
psychopathy.
airplanes.
I know Busy seems just like a
Everyone.
crazy little.
What now?
I was going to say, if anybody's seen Pod Save America, they do a podcast called OK Stop. So literally, they play stuff with 4 or 5 people commenting, and whenever someone wants to stop, you just say OK Stop or OK Go, and then you comment, kind of thing. We could try it that way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a
good idea.
way to do it. Yeah.
I gotta put my glasses
Well, you
on
got
so
a
I can
point.
see my chat on the screen.
It's a hilarious podcast too. If you haven't seen OK Stop, it's hilarious.
Okay. Stop.
It's political, though, so, and it's left wing. So if you're not left wing and political, you might not like it.
Y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and apologize because my TV's I'm watching my chat on the TV screen. I'm assuming it's live chat. That's how I had it. So let's listen.
All right. Maria's fine, but she can hear.
But you need more? Well, you've got more coming. That's what my next videos are. Busy plays a pretty big role in the next few videos I'm working on. One's done. He's joined a cult. If you couldn't tell by what I've tweeted, he's joined a cult, and he has Busy has real degrees or fake ones. Well, I don't know. Busy's one of those types that you never really know what's going on with that guy. So.
He's a piece of bread.
He's very smart, though. I thought he was just a dingus. I thought he was just a crackhead dingus, but it turns out he knows more about psychology, sociology, narcissism.
Do what?
I started streaming to my channel.
He's saying that we are the cult, and that's why he's doing it with Busy. You know what I mean? Like, because we said Busy's like nothing. Like, he got pissed about last night. That's what it was.
He definitely got triggered last night. That guy.
So
it's
that's
really
why
nice.
he's doing more with now.
It's really nice to know he got in his head. That's a good thing.
110%.
That's fault. Shit, man.
Okay.
Some body language and how it relates to relationships than even somebody with 3 master's degrees. I'm just being stupid. Oh my lord! I hope I don't
Hey,
get caught.
Toretto.
Let me go to my little secret rain spot.
Hey,
Yes, you are
Shelter.
being stupid.
Do what? Oh, okay. Nobody
I
said
said,
stop.
yes, you are being stupid.
Okay.
He doesn't really get into much on this yet.
He did what?
Did he mention about contacting YouTube already?
Why is
he said in the very beginning that
He said he's contacting YouTube about you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
They emailed him that.
Well, good. So I'll get a copyright strike and I'll fight it, and then he can dox me, and then I can get him for that, and then he can pay $25,000.
You got to strike me too.
I mean, he can sue me.
He won't take it to court. He won't.
I
He
mean,
ain't got the money for it.
Me too, because I'm gonna.
okay. Well, we'll see. Because
if
they think I guess they think I'm scared to fight it because I don't want my information out. They've already doxed me before. So whatever.
Yep, I knew it. It's picking up. I'm gonna get stranded. Every single freaking time I try to do a scope, when it's raining, I get stranded. My feet get all wet.
Here's time.
So
he's wearing flip-flops.
I mean, I was doing some rock-a-lot videos.
That's what I'm saying. That's most annoying is you background.
Do what?
Like that noise of his flip-flops in the background. It's just annoying for some reason.
Yeah. Are we ready for me to play? Look, it's like a drinking game. When you want me to stop, say, okay, stop.
If you guys don't know, Metacritic just changed one of their rules, and they swear to God it doesn't have anything to do with any recent stuff. Metacritic just changed. I think it was Metacritic, one of those websites that like rates things.
What's he going on
and has
about?
user reviews. Just
Some
changed
crap
it
that
to
happened
where
online.
people can't put a game review on a game until after 36 hours after game releases, which is
now is when you
just
should be able to
ridiculous.
speed it
If
up.
people play a game for an
Do what? Oh, I just sent him a heart. I meant to hit pause.
I said now is when you should be able to speed it up because he's just talking about bullshit.
Yeah, but how do you speed up a Periscope?
I don't know. And without downloading it, I'm not sure. I mean, I think you can hold it and then fast forward, but I'm not sure about fast speed though.
I mean,
also,
I can.
Food. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back.
Okay, y'all talk about yourself for just a second. I'm gonna go ask my son if he knows.
All right,
We
what
can
are you
hold it
trying to
down
do?
and just zoom a little farther ahead to get past whatever crap he's talking about.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Yeah. You'd have to fast forward to the end because that's all they talk about is crap.
Well, that's true. I agree.
Oh, you're trying to speed it up. Okay, I know what you're doing now. I couldn't stream it, but I'm recording it, so I can post it to like YouTube later.
Mother Funk says you can't speed up Periscope. That's such a shame.
Can anybody hear me, by the way?
I can hear you, Brandon.
Oh, okay. I'm talking. It's kind of like I'm not being responded to. I don't know. Make sure you can hear me.
Okay,
Mother Funk Dassis is from yesterday. This is actually one he did this morning or this afternoon, I think.
Hey, Mother Funk.
So it's from today.
Y'all tell me when we're ready, and I'll play some more. My son had no clue. So
I don't know. He said it just ended like 19 or 20 minutes ago. I think is when I was looking, and I think he was saying that it was 7 o'clock or something when I started recording it.
Todd, if you can figure out how to download it while we're doing it this way.
An hour, and it fucking sucks. And they decide to stop playing it and go write a review. They need to be able to do that because then people want to go look at the review and know if the game is good or not, to whether they should buy it or not.
Well,
and now they're not going to be able to do that on Metacritic because Metacritic has made it to where
I mean, who gives a
what
damn?
is 36 hours? A day and a half from when it releases? What
Okay,
they want
stop.
is they want people to go like.
Can I just say, isn't he a little too old to be playing video games all the time? I just feel like when you have children and you have to be involved with them, video games should probably take a, on the back burner. Play when you have time type thing. Maybe I'm just old like that. I don't know.
Detective.
What's maximum size? You can
Check
send
your DM.
a file at into Twitter. Do you know, is there like a maximum size?
Do what? What'd you
Is
just
there
say?
a maximum size that you could? Because I'm downloading it right now, so I was wondering how I could send it to you.
Oh, the size of the file. That's what you're talking about.
Fuck if I know.
You want to know if you can send a file that big? Is that what you're saying?
Steve told me the only way I could send him. I tried to send him a video today. He told me I had to send it through Google Drive, and I could not get my iPhone 11 to download a 10-minute video to send him.
Yeah, it's only 41 megabytes.
Yeah.
Because just make a video with your camera and. Oh wait.
Detective, check your DM.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
My girl.
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Who just?
Hi,
Hey,
Brandon.
PJ.
What's up?
Who is
Hey.
the?
What did I
Okay,
just
I
step
don't.
into?
Whose voice is that?
Wait a minute. Did you just call me PJ?
No, I said
Yeah, I
PJ
don't
because I
know.
saw PJ's face on the screen. I wasn't calling you PJ.
Oh.
I saw PJ's face on the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, it's me.
Right.
PJ.
Hi. Okay, we're gonna play
What's
this.
up?
We're gonna start playing the video.
Okay, so if you don't know, it's The Last of Us 2 caused this, and I'm not going to go into that whole thing right here because it would take a long time.
You missed a good
If you
stream
watch
last
my
night,
channel,
PJ.
I talked about it a little bit. And The Last of Us 2 got a shit ton of bad reviews right after it went live because it had a heavy political narrative interweaved in it, and they were like, well, what, so video games can't have a political message? And it wasn't the political message that was weaved in it. It was the ridiculous political message that was weaved in it. It was like they go out of their way to force things to the most kind of like strange political narrative, and they do it with characters who weren't like that in previous games, and then they get pissed off when people are like, I'm done. Because they didn't write a good story for. I've watched the entire thing of The Last of Us 2.
Oh my God, what is he talking about?
And it sucks. It's ridiculous. It's like the dumbest story ever. And I know The Last of Us, the first one, was really good. Anyway, so they've changed the Metacritic and some of the other sites to where you can't put on user reviews right away. So I was reading about that, and then I found an article that talked
we
about
do
the
need to
Dark
pause it every
Triad.
once in a while.
Yes, they jacked it up bad,
Like,
Shaz.
every 30 seconds or something.
Kim, I sent you a Twitter DM.
Fair use.
What'd you say, Brandon?
Says we do need to pause every once in a while. It's fair use. Like every 30 seconds or so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Last night it was like every 4 seconds.
I mean,
this one's not as fun as last night when he was going on about Little Red.
No, we have to. We can finish the one from last night too.
I know, but when I play an old one. Hey, PJ, do you know how to download an old okay? When I try to play a Periscope of anyone's that's not live, it like stops and and I have to keep refreshing to make it start again, and then it stops again. Do you know how to download one?
I just have a video recording screen.
You can get the All Tools app. You know
that's what I have.
A screen? You can have a screen recorder, dude. That's
I do have a screen recorder. But I wanna finish the one. Where's AT2? Ask him to send you the download.
I thought it was at walk.
I can get it. Oh, PJ's here. Hey, PJ.
That's what we were just talking about, Todd. Oh, you left for a second to go
get it. I sent her the link. I'm sorry.
I was wondering what the hell I just stepped into.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry. I sent you a message about it. My bad. It was late. You stepped into the fire.
I figured this thing's getting old.
You were one of his mods, yeah?
Yeah, I was.
You want to give us a short story on there, or do you want to talk about it?
Wow, that's a good idea.
I've said the damn narrative so many times. It's painful. He just goes and turns it around and says I'm a conspiracy theorist because he can't back up the fact that everything he says is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, he treated somebody that was a longtime mod for him really poorly. He called him out in front of everybody, demodded him, and then he just proceeded to say that it was no big deal. He does it all the time. And then he went against the mods that stood up because Katie was causing a lot of issues in Discord, and he went against them. And I just didn't want to participate in something like that where he was just completely putting everybody that was right or die for him underneath the bus.
Right.
And so I just was done. I was over it. And then he turned around and said that I was a rogue mod and that all this. He just started talking shit about everybody.
Weren't you following him in the bushes or something, or was that somebody else?
He wishes.
I heard that story too.
I mean, have you seen me? I don't need to follow no man to the bushes, nowhere near him. He's freaking way below me, and I'm not on that level. I didn't even listen to that. I had somebody send me that. He blocked me a long time ago, so I can't really see any of stuff, which is better for me anyway. But it's just so funny that when I got the clip from somebody, I laughed hysterically. It's so funny, just the stretch of imagination he goes through to try and paint me out to be this liar. And his recent thing was the conspiracy theorist, like that I'd gone way farther than flat earthers, which that's the only thing he knows how to counter with.
Sorry.
That's literally his only thing. It's like they're in flat Earth territory, and it's like, bro, you're doing the same shit.
What does that even mean?
He's a projection machine. That's what he is.
Oh yeah, projection all the way.
Why it's so frustrating is that in one breath he says, everybody's having this campaign against Katie, yet he's doing the exact same thing to Steve. So is it opposite day? Is it like I can do whatever I want to and then accuse you? It's to the point where it's frustrating.
Right. Like he says that, Katie should sue the shit out of Steve. Well, in the same breath, I think Steve should sue the shit out of Unirock.
Yeah, that's definitely what I don't understand is that if she's got some NDA that he claims to where he can't speak and she can't either, how is he able to, as a person, I would assume that just like Steve's people were told to be quiet, he should be told to be quiet also.
To talk Katie Joy Paulson.
Okay, here we go. Last night, the stream we were listening to was on Rock-A-Lot too, right? It was a Periscope that was on Rock-A-Lot. Okay, I found it.
Yeah, it was on
streamed it. Yeah, on both mediums.
I hate this dude, man.
Well, Unirock said he hates me, or Jason. Jason was like, I hate Todd. And I'm like, oh, why? What did I do to you?
What does he take all the break? What's he doing on all his little... He would give a person a seizure if they had epilepsy.
Oh, he's not coming?
If they had epilepsy.
Okay.
Give people epilepsy.
He's not allowed to talk about KJB?
I went to a whole different one. We'll listen to this.
Back into place so he can't come here on a channel to talk about it? Well, then I guess it's just a big fat waste of time.
Can y'all hear it?
Run your mouth on social media about me.
Yeah.
Turn up a smidge.
I can hear it, but I think we're like almost halfway through it or something like that.
No, we're on
was about
16 minutes.
Me, but I do think it's very telling that the choice.
I don't know if this is the same stream from last night. If it sounds familiar. Do what?
I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Let's listen for a second.
How's my sound and everything? Can you hear me?
You can't get mad at me for making the video.
Okay.
You asked me to. I got it. Clip.
I'm playing a video game while I'm listening to you. That's why
I don't want
I'm
to play it either. You know you asked me to. So, kind of a waste of time. No, but you got to imagine. So what happened was, after I'm sitting there playing in the rain, and oh my Lord, it felt so good. Like, it's been hot. It was so hot. I was miserable. It was miserably hot. And as you know, I've been doing a lot of Periscope walks, and I do a lot of stuff outside. And during the summer, I try to get outside. And I'm getting older. And shut up, Busy. That's very insulting. And I gotta keep in shape. I gain weight in the winter, and then I lose it in the summer every year.
Hey, for rap.
Literally as an imaginary friend.
His roundish shape, because that's what he's keeping.
Okay, stop. This motherfucker sits on a chair in front of a computer screen and has everyone else do everything for him. Where does he actually work? Because he doesn't do anything other than editing for hours. Like he doesn't do
He
anything.
walks to the vape shop. Look,
Yep.
y'all missed it last night. He walked. What happened, Todd? He got there and they were closed, and he was pissed because he walked all the way there and they were closed.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Like
Steve!
what? Like PJ, doesn't he have everybody do everything for him?
He does.
The crap
Hey,
McClay's
hey.
in
He's
here.
a disabled vet,
The
so I'm gonna
McClay.
give him
That's
that
what
one.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
call
he's
you
from
super
now on.
disabled.
I think Steve's
first-
Oh, do we catch Steve?
I think
Yeah,
he's
hey,
here.
Yes, Steve is here.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
Yeah, we
He's
can hear
here.
you.
Oh,
Can you hear
wow.
me?
Welcome
Yes.
aboard, Steve.
Everybody's talking over each other. Okay, first things first. Red, you got to get some better names to your videos, girl. Seriously, we're gonna work on this. We're gonna work on this. You need something to catch you. And by the way, I don't do the clickbait stuff. It drives me nuts. I mean, it's fine to use every so often in comic,
They
but
continued
I mean,
from
people
last night,
use it
meaning.
overboard. But
Yeah, it's continued from last night.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna put something in.
It
All right,
had to
all right, it's
happen,
fine.
Steve.
It's fine, whatever. I've been listening. I do want to say this. My not so secret diary. I'm willing to put everything neutral between you and I, not to go into anything. Just start scratch if that's something you're willing to do, because I have a friend that has been very, trying to tell me to reach out to you. If that's something you're interested in, I'm cool with that.
And I've never
Say
had
yes.
a problem with you. I just
Say yes.
that's a yes, sure.
Can I?
I
Can I interject that
Sorry, I was just fucking with you.
my friend just left a while ago because PJ showed up, and I've begged her to come back. We can agree to disagree. Me and PJ see eye on hardly anything, but we've agreed to be respectful to one another.
Right. Everyone's
That's
allowed
perfectly
in
fine.
as long as you're not being a troll or spamming or you know what I mean.
Like don't
Yeah,
see
absolutely.
lying.
And
I
I
think
hate
that's
that.
admirable.
That makes me sad.
I mean, me too. And
Him left because what happened with her is that I asked a question. She didn't like how I asked it. I guess she got offended, and I didn't want to talk about it anymore. So I just.
But all you've got to do,
deleted.
All you had to do, PJ, is message her. I mean, seriously, like start a dialogue with her and fix it. Because there's no reason.
I don't know who this. I don't know who that is. So
I mean,
I only speak for myself. So. Well, I mean, I do and I don't, because I don't know who I probably know who you're talking about, but I don't know who you're talking about. Does that make sense?
It's probably unveiling or
It is.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking it was either unveiling.
I've only been watching Spot On. Was unveiling in her? Oh, she was in here like the beginning, wasn't she?
Yeah. It was either without a crystal ball's commentary or unveiling.
All right. So moving on to other things here. So we got all like so I'm kind of curious here because I listened to Jason through like Little Red stuff, right? I mean, and Kim, whoever else puts his videos up there, because I just won't watch his stuff.
Me.
But he says all these things, and I'm just kind of flabbergasted because nobody on that side seems to ask him for any evidence. Like, where is this claim that I, quote, asked him to make these videos? This is news to me. He keeps repeating this. I don't recall this ever happening. And certainly, why would I ever ask him to make videos and lie about people? That never happened. I
asked Jared about that last night. I was like, why would Steve ask him?
It never happened.
Why would he need, I'm sure he just was like, oh, I'll do this for you, Steve. Yeah, sure. Let me do this for you,
The fact remains is that once Monty and I confronted Jason on the fact he was about to go live with misinformation, and he did not care. He legitimately not only did not care, said, it doesn't matter. People will listen to anything. I'll fix it later. I'm just giving my opinion off the top of my head, and whatever happens, happens. And if people want to complain about it, then I'll fix it or whatever. He doesn't care about the verticality of facts whatsoever. And Monty and I said, we are no longer going to give you any information about anything. He lost his shit. And we have not, I think last night was the first time I put his name in a video since January.
Oh, and
since January.
He started his whole video last night about it, and then we went into his chat and started restreaming him, and he got pissed.
But do you see how I do not think about his crap? I do not mention him on my video channel because I don't give a damn about him. He's insignificant to my fandom, right? My fandom knows better. But he associates with my toxic fandom that seems to be paying him for donations to his PayPal in order to slander people and put out misinformation. We have established this. This is not a big secret. But when he makes these types of claims, I am literally thinking to myself, hasn't one person said to him, when did Steve say this to you? Can you give me an example? Can you give me was anybody else around? Because I never asked to make these videos.
PJ's seen it firsthand from being in the Discord. I mean, what do you think about the cherry-picked information and stuff, PJ?
Me personally, I almost can't even listen to it in a conversation in this context because it's so frustrating. As a mod, I've gotten pieces of information for him and I've told him verbatim. I've actually made a bullet point list of things to say to him in a Discord voice chat, and he's taken what I said, made it into whatever he wanted it to be, and went about his business. Did not give two shits what I said for real, didn't listen to what I said. He made his own storyline and he ran with it. So anybody that knows him knows that he's drama and he makes things up as he goes, and it has no actual factual evidence behind it whatsoever.
The word you used is, wait one sec. The word you used is storyline, and that is exactly it. These are like he's writing for reality TV. He's writing for something like, hey, this is a soap opera type novella. That's what he does. He creates these storylines.
Yep.
And then he screams that he proved it, or he proved himself about it last night, and it's like that didn't prove anything. What are you talking about?
And that's
oh yeah, I watched it on Kim's channel, on the Red's channel. I'm sorry.
People will believe you, or he starts.
The Kim's channel. What the?
No, I listened on Red's
I
channel.
heard that.
No, I listened on Red's channel, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, this ought to be interesting. Where's the evidence going to be here? I'm listening, and Little Red's going, okay, that's not evidence. That's not evidence. That's not evidence. And I'm like, look, none of this is evidence. I don't think he understands what that word means, or he doesn't care. Probably both.
Well, PJ just said it. Like, if he says it enough times,
he actually probably does believe it. Yes, I think that is the case. I mean, I'm not. It's hard for me to get.
This
to
was
say
Stephen Todd's fight. Is he stupid or is he just a liar?
Yeah, we're gonna have a debate on that.
yeah. We see differently on that. We disagree. And look, I'm still talking to him.
No one's that stupid. I don't know.
I try.
Okay, then here's the thing, though. If he's not that stupid, the other real option is that he is just a sociopath.
Right.
Yeah.
What was PJ saying? PJ, what?
No, I was saying that he's really not that stupid. He's got a storyline and he sticks to the script, and it's got reason and rhyme behind it, and it's how he operates.
Okay, I don't doubt that. No,
Yeah,
I don't
he's
doubt
smart.
that. Look,
how he uses it smart.
Well, hang on. You could be a very dumb person and still be gifted in certain types of things. Like in this case, writing fan fiction. Okay, maybe he's good at that.
It's called a savant.
I believe it's more articulated that it's got more purpose to it. I just haven't fully pinpointed what it is, but I plan to.
Right. I think that he has his narrative that he's running because he's getting paid to do it. I think that's what it is.
I agree with that.
I think
it's
for drama.
That's actually true.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
For drama, number one, clicks number two, and because he's getting paid, because you can't be that fucking stupid.
I will tell you this: if I'm pretty well convinced. If I told Uni, hey, I'm going to give you $10,000, which I'll figure out, I'll prostitute myself out.
Yeah,
but okay, that'll take me like 12 years. But let's say I get it $10,000. I'm going to say, look, I need you to be my pit bull. I have no doubt he'd probably do it.
Oh yeah. Well, DeFango said that he proved a year or two ago that Uni is a paid troll. Like he will troll.
Yeah, I'm convinced of that. Yes. And here's the thing: I've been on YouTube 8 years. I have not changed my every couple.
Who did we catch in the live chat over there? Who's that? Conjuring Addiction said, "Why don't we leave Jason alone?"
Yeah, that's had Jason. I was just DMing someone about that account, and I see that they got booted. Someone had already told me that they hate me, and I said,
"Why do those people make so many fake
accounts?"
That
would take a while.
Seriously, I don't understand this. I always go into a live chat under my real account.
Okay.
Hang on. I usually go into these live chats, and most of them I have a wrench.
Get the live chat up.
And let me put this out there: if I'm in a live chat and I don't have a wrench, there might be a possibility that's not me. So don't take anything that's said seriously, okay? Because I usually only go to the channels I've read. It's not for mod control. It's just that I have been impersonated. People know this. Okay, fact.
And then somebody asked Steve, "Did you ask him to cover the KJP story in the beginning?"
I haven't asked him to do anything besides I told him put out. He said he came to me and he said I want to do the story on non sequitur because he was doing stuff on that. I'm like, dude, just ask what you need for. Just, here it is, right?
Yeah,
that's it.
There's your answer, adorable snowflake.
He always did his own thing. Same with any other fucking person out there. They do their own thing. If they want some information from me, they can come ask me.
Oh, and then Conjuring Addiction. Why not? Why continue to talk about Uni? Why not just leave it alone? Because he won't leave it alone. Like this is the
his
first time-
whole business model is by trying to character assassinate people. That's his business model.
And we're just now.
Well, that's how it is with Steve.
Like we're.
I know about
speaking
that for sure.
We're speaking up after a year. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I haven't put his name in my title since January. What the hell you want? The guy's made 1,000 fucking videos. I told a few friends of mine I wasn't going to bother with them. They finally said, "Hey, you know what? You got to address this." And I said, "Fine." So I addressed it the other night. Spent about 25 minutes on it. Over and done, because I don't give a fuck about him. He's completely irrelevant to anything. Nobody in my circles gives a shit about him. But he says stupid shit. And if people want to sit and hang out and mock the stupid shit that he says, I'm okay with that. If he doesn't want that to happen, then shut the fuck up and do some actual real content like the rest of us try to do.
Yeah.
Is that hard?
Steve, do me a solid and share my link.
Sure.
Are
you ordering me to do something? Am I your
Yes,
little minion?
I'm the leader.
Fuck the matriarch.
The matriarchy.
Fuck the matriarch.
Oh shit! Did we lose?
Yes, Little Red.
You're supposed to fight that out with Cheshire.
Nope, Cheshire's not here. I'm the backup. If Cheshire and Sweet Heathen's not here, I'm number 3.
Did we lose PJ? I had
Maybe-
questions for her. Damn it.
Nikki will fight you. I know that.
Let me see if I can get
Just saying.
what happened to
I know we
PJ.
sent a link to Nikki too.
But like I said, I do 3 shows a week minimum. Basically, I do Caffeine Corner with Cheshire on Mondays. I do Over and Under with Chris Atley, or Atheist Pastor, on Wednesdays.
What channel is that on?
That's on my. These are all my channel, my main channel.
Okay.
That's at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And then I do my Rubber Cokes on Saturday. I'll be doing the segment on controversy probably on Fridays, and then I throw in math videos in between. I'm sorry, but that's content, okay? Me talking about Unirock, that comes up every once in every 3 to 4 months, and he makes a video like 3 videos a day. Let me ask you this: has there been a single day that Unirock has not mentioned my name in the last 6 months? A single fucking day in his life.
That's the only way he
a 2 or 3 days
gets
trip.
views.
Yeah.
Right, because my name gives him views. That's it. And you know what? I'm flattered by that. But if you guys want to sit around and hang out and discuss that, more power to you.
Hey,
It was a
Steve.
few days
Drop it
ago,
in today,
but
but
it's not
Steve,
that long.
you do realize that you were going into his chats like a year ago when he would have a couple hundred people, and you were sending him super
Yeah,
chats
he was bombing too.
just to buy his subs.
Oh no, I didn't buy any.
I
subs.
promise
He got
that's what
subs
he
from
said.
me. What is he talking about? Well, he's full of shit. I mean, that's
No
fine.
shit.
He's stupid.
I mean,
He got more subs from me. I didn't take any of his fucking people because his people are idiots.
Yeah,
didn't
you
want
can
his
see the
people.
diehards. Like
No, I don't want that crowd.
he went from 40K down to 10K down to 1K. Like as he gets stupider and does the same retarded stuff over and over and over, like he just has the diehards.
Didn't
left.
he just lose like 10 to 12 more subs recently? I mean,
mods? Yeah. Oh, those are all his main mods. The mods that have been there for a long
yeah,
time.
and it wasn't because. But here's the thing: it wasn't because they had some epiphany of moral virtue. It was because he demodded somebody they liked, and they were outraged about it. So they didn't all of a sudden become a conscientious person.
A couple of them did because they had gotten into a fight over KJ. That's what we were talking to PJ about.
Who developed morals out of this? Because Old Mofo Gaming, he was one of the biggest sort of shit that helped Uni do all this stuff. So he has no room to talk.
No, but there were 4 or 5 of them that fought him over the KJ thing, and that he was sticking up for KJ, and it was wrong because she was wrong. You know, like it wasn't right to back somebody who's a lying piece of shit, and he was.
And by the way, I mentioned motherfucker. I responded to people. There were people that made videos about me, and I responded to them. Okay, because they got misinformation out there. By the way, I can make a video about it. Let me make this very clear. I can make a video about anybody I want that has misinformation, period. There's nothing legally saying otherwise. So if anybody has any evidence that I cannot make a video responding to anybody who puts out misinformation, I want to see that evidence. Because if you don't have that, you're lying.
If you can't show it, you don't know it.
But nobody asked him for that evidence. Why is that?
Red, check your Twitter, Red. I sent you a link so you can, I uploaded it and you can download it from that folder.
Actually, I've thought about that a lot. And that's, yeah.
Well, I don't understand this. Why do people accept his shit so readily without asking for evidence? I
Mental
don't get it.
illness.
But what am I downloading?
Is
His
are they
last
bad
Periscope
enough?
sucked.
Are they that incompetent of critical thinkers to think, oh, well, Jason says it, therefore must be true? I can tell you right now,
Well,
he doesn't have that evidence. I know he doesn't because it doesn't exist.
No,
he just said
I know exactly what is going on, and the only other person that does is my attorney. That's it. Not Cheshire, not Reds, not Bullinator, not Brandon, not Todd, not Little Red. Nobody.
Nope.
So I know the fuck that Jason doesn't know what the hell's going on. So what he does, he makes shit up, and everything that he said, he made up. Everything.
I concur.
Little Red, you're going to be getting the other half from.
That felt good. I needed to get that out. Thank you, Brandon. And I'm telling the truth here. This is the funniest part. I'm like legit telling the truth that he makes this shit up, like Red said when he was in here, and his fans don't give a goddamn rat's ass because here's the thing: they're not interested in the facts. What they're interested is to be entertained, like watching a soap opera. That's it.
Yeah. And Little Red, it's the targeted harassment campaign part 2. That Periscope, the other half of it, or 16 minutes in.
Too big for my browser.
And I never made videos just for views. I make fucking math videos that get about 50 views. You think I give a shit about that? It isn't about the views. It's about the people watching that get something out of it. If people puts out misinformation and somebody watches my video that corrects them and I get 5 views or 5,000 views, it doesn't really make much of a difference to me as so long as somebody said, yes, Steve corrected that shit, or Steve explained something to me that I didn't know before. That's what I do. That's what I've done for 8 years. He's the one that's so crazy over this fucking, send me PayPal, send me PayPal, send me PayPal. I barely shield my shit. Barely.
The only time I've ever seen you go out for views and stuff is like when you help other people try and get their stuff out, like when you tried to help Leslie Bass and that bit you in the ass.
Well, and that's what I used to do. That's the big thing that I used to do was try to help people with their channels.
Yeah.
And yes, there have been people that I've helped that Bullinator's produced for and helped that they've shat on us. We get it. It happens.
Katie, for one. Like,
but here's the thing. But here's the thing. Look, we cannot stop being decent people to people that need help, right? And I won't be. If somebody needs help with their channel, like Red, Little Red needs some assistance, I've offered it to her. Yeah. And I know Bullinator's offered it to her, and so we're not going to stop doing that. Now, let's say Little Red decided to, for whatever, just want to do a 180 and fall in love with Jason and, want to marry him, just shit, whatever.
That's how I got.
It doesn't change the fact that it's the right thing to do to help her at the time. Right?
Exactly. Yeah.
I was going to say that's how I got my mic for my laptop, Steve.
Yeah. Helping me, helping her.
See here, Brandon, by the way, Brandon, I really do appreciate the kind you said and stuff like that. Your video was very touching, but I didn't go around telling people what I did for Brandon. Okay,
no, not at all.
Because it wasn't their fucking business who I helped.
Yeah, and you're an equal opportunity. Like you've helped anybody. Like you know what I mean. Like
I've given away a lot of things and money and over the past.
I'm having
especially a couple of years ago when I didn't really have it, but.
Oh, and then they claim that when anybody comes to ask you, you block them, and it's like, no, I wouldn't ask him. He didn't block me.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Well, it's how you ask somebody, right? I mean, I've been, believe me, like people will try to fish me, right? And if I don't know your account, you're probably not going to get very far, especially if you're on a fake account one created in June or July. Yeah, you're not going to get very far with me, right? But,
same thing on their side. Yeah.
But I know, like, if Dottie wanted to ask something, she knows I'm gonna tell her, right?
I'm scared of Steve. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Yes, I would reach out to you, Steve.
As well as you should be scared. That's the thing. It depends on who's asking, right? But I gotta tell you, most people that come to me and say, "Hey, Steve, I really like some information from you," blah blah blah. 90% of the time, they're going to get it. And this is what happened. This is what happened to PJ though. She asked, and I don't want to dwell on too much because we patched things up, but I don't think she'd mind. But she came to me. I gave her the truth about the non sequitur show. I felt like I was being sea-lined, and I blocked her because she wasn't accepting my answers and she was kind of mocking them. I'm like, this is not something I want to waste my time on. Now, What?
I spent time with Keon doing that, and I thought I was getting sea-lined too, but at least I tried to help him understand.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't want to understand. He's the most dishonest person out there. I mean, he's the guy that stole how many videos from Red's Rhetoric?
The whole thing.
God damn.
And then he complains that he got DMCA'd from them.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, yeah. So it all depends on who's asking, what they're asking, how they're asking.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect example of the GoFundMe when he was saying Steve won't show receipts. And you said, go ask, come ask you. And I went and asked you, and I saw them.
Did I not show you the receipts? Did I not show Manya the receipts? Did I not show anybody who asked the receipts? Right, but I wasn't going to show him because why?
Yeah.
He doesn't. I don't owe him a goddamn thing. And then, Brandon, can you give me your mic? Then I heard he tried to run the narrative that, oh, you have to become a Patreon or a member of Steve's channel to see the receipts. I'm like, when did I say this?
Oh, because supposedly you were going to show the receipts in a Patreon hangout is supposedly what he said.
When did I say I had a hangout before we had the show that I did, but anybody was invited to it. It wasn't just Patreons.
Yeah, no,
I put it on my Patreon, but I mean, it wasn't just them. So again, did Jason lie? Yes.
Yeah. In December, when I first came to you and you were having a hangout about the NSS show, you did it on Patreon, and I wasn't a Patreon, but you still invited me to it.
Oh, shocking how that works, right? So this narrative that you have to be a member, because this is the thing with Jason, that's how it is. You want to chat in his chat? Oh, let's go member so I can go green and do members only. That is how he operates. So in his mind, everybody else must operate like that. Brandon, you're making so much noise, man.
He's got squeaky noises. Brandon, you have squeaky noises.
So I mean, this is what I'm saying. He projects this on other people because when we have those Patreon hangouts, anybody that wanted to go to them could. It wasn't just for Patreon.
Yeah, if you just ask, you're not, if people want.
Patreon's got the link first, right? So they got the link and they knew about it. So because if somebody wanted to join them, if they didn't tell them about it, I wouldn't know.
I've been
booted from Jason's everything, like from his Periscope, from his YouTube, from his DLive, from everything, and I've never even said anything bad. Like I literally ask questions, hard questions. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you're not an idiot, and you actually ask the same questions I tend to ask. It's like we think along the same lines. It's like, hey, there's something not quite right here. We'll just ask about it. But he can't have that. He has to shut those lines of inquiry down.
Okay.
I asked one question. He says I'm.
Were you able to download it, Red?
I got it. I got the Periscope. But do we want to listen to the Periscope? He's not talking about us, or do we want to listen to the thing from last night we were listening to?
Wait,
did you download that one
last night?
I got the one you just sent me. I downloaded it with that mega app you sent.
Okay. Do you want that other one? Do you want me to download that one too, or?
I want the one where he's talking.
The one from last night. Remember, I thought we were doing the one from
and by the way, Little Red, I'll put this out
we
there.
started it last night.
If somebody's not on a troll account, and people say, well, that's because Steve wants to know who they are. No, I just don't want to be sea lion. If you are a real person with a real account and you want to know something and you want to talk to me and I haven't blocked you because you're a troll, come on. Show me that if you accuse me of lying, show me where I have fucking lied.
On that same note,
you won't be able to do it.
On that same note, in KJ's Discord and in Unirock's Discord, you have to show your ID. Like you have to be verified in order to.
That's funny because that is what they accused me of. Because he's like, Steve has his mods. They have to show him their IDs. I'm sorry. How many mods have I had over the years? Can one of them tell me when this ever happened?
I was a mod and you never saw my ID.
Nope. Little Red, did I see your ID?
One time I was, but
did you see my what?
Did I ever ask you for your ID?
No, hell no. But I hit you up with my real
Brandon,
Facebook.
did I ask you for yours?
Yeah, I was modded one time.
Steve's the first person on
really
YouTube I ever shared my real ID with, though. Ever on Twitter.
When did you share your ID with me?
I sent you a Facebook. Like we're friends on my.
Okay, but you didn't show me your ID. Yeah, no, he was saying you actually had to show me your ID, right?
No, that's
physical ID.
Yeah. But here's the thing. All I want to know is I'm dealing with a real person that really wants to know what's going. The facts of the matter to be had, right? Because I'm not going to waste my time with trolls. What's wrong with that?
That's not unreasonable, in my opinion.
Thank you.
But what happened? And I wanted PJ to talk about it when she comes back. She messaged me and said she'll come back. Because she's busy. But what I wanted her to talk about was apparently they doxed KJ. There was somebody in the Discord in Unirock's Discord. KJ wanted to know who they were, so they got them. They got their ID or whatever, and then they doxed them. It was a troll.
Well,
I heard about that.
Jason's weapon of choice is things like that. I mean, that's just Jason's way. But see, I mean, all my stuff was put out ages ago. Like for example, people got really excited when they saw that video that I put out years ago. When I first had moved, I didn't have a job for like a year or two, and so I didn't file taxes. They got all excited, and I said something to the fact, I just recently moved. Nobody even knows where the fuck I'm at. But then I made it all public. I made my address public. Nobody else did. I did. Right? But I'm not worried about any of that. But other people are, and I understand that. But Jason, he uses that as a weapon, and so I made all my stuff private, public ages ago, so it can't be used as a weapon against me. I took that right out of people like Jason's quiver.
And you know what? Steve did that. Steve did that for me today. He said, "Are you going to be scared of being doxxed, or are you going to have a YouTube?"
Yep.
Pick a lane and stay in it. And you know what?
Pick a lane.
If they dox me, I mean, what the fuck are they? I don't have a criminal record. Like, if I did, who cared anyway?
Well, they love doing. Oh man, what was that group?
If they come to my house, they're going to eat some lead. So
no, what was that called? They were called they were doing investigations or something. I don't remember what the hell they were doing, but they were doing background checks on everybody, and they were so disappointed. All they came up with that they found a bankruptcy of mine in 2005, and that was like something that I talked about years ago. It's like, okay, that's your big reveal. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, I have no criminal record. I've never been arrested. Sorry to disappoint, but that's what they use because they can't go after the arguments. Jason cannot go after me for anything that's truthful. He has to try to character assassinate. This is the modus operandi for people like that, and more people are noticing. But this is why I don't give credit to those 10 or 12 people that left. They didn't leave because they noticed Jason was lying. So I can't give them any credit for that.
Oh, there he is.
Y'all listen for a minute.
Yeah.
Another bitch.
And when you do, like, when you pull a lot of stuff together, like I've been, and no, I don't just mean for that video today. I just mean for the entire buildup. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was nice to take a few hours just to chill, and that's what I did. I just took a few hours. I didn't take any significant amount of time. It's not like I took 2 days off or 3 days off, which I should. But
he worked so hard
from slandering people.
Taking more days off.
I just started my Periscopes up. I just talked to you guys about what's going on. And the name of the Periscope stream, I believe, was Yo or something. And I'm just kind of just walking and chilling. And all of a sudden, everybody's like, Uni. And they start telling me all this crazy shit that's going on. And I'm like, what? I was blown away.
Low Reds.
If you want to see what happened, you can watch my Periscope. It's on my Twitter. I was blown away.
I think you scared him, to be honest with you. I think got in his head.
Hey, it's someone, okay, whoever sent that Periscope, go to the Periscope where everyone told him that Little Red said she would interview him on her channel. Download it and send it to me. And we'll play that one because he got so fucking triggered.
Yeah.
You never said
I'm downloading now. Just had to convert and then
what is he? He really, it was like, is he scared?
Oh yeah.
He said she
he won't go into
she just wants me on her channel for clicks and views because I'm gonna make so much damn money on my 210 subs.
Look, Fred, that's a cop out. What it is he will not go on a channel where he doesn't have control. He came in a year ago, when I wasn't a year, 6 months ago on January, when he came into my channel. He did not know how to have a discussion. He did not know how to have a disagreement. He had no idea what the hell he was doing. He acted like a complete idiot because he is one. And he will do this every time he has to go on somebody else's channel where he doesn't have control. He knows this. He knows
said
this.
He fangirled you.
I don't know what the hell that means.
Hey, Steve, I actually listened to that broadcast.
He said he was starstruck when you hit him up to collab with him about something.
I don't think he even knew who I was. What were you saying, Dottie?
I actually listened to that live stream, and he constantly was interrupting you over and over. It made it very difficult to listen to.
Steve took his microphone off, his headphone off.
His headset, yeah.
I've never
had to do that in 8 years.
Yep.
And that's what I'm saying. He does not do well on those types of things. Matter of fact, didn't he challenged me to a discussion on DeFango's channel? He didn't show up. He challenged Reds. He backed out of that. He challenged Cheshire. He backed out of that. He challenged you. He backed out of that. He challenged DeFango. He backed out of that.
Yeah, I challenged him, and he said he'd never talk to me. Ever.
I would love Sorry. I would love to see him debate, just talk to DeFango. I have a feeling Manny would eat him alive. That'd be
DeFango would wreck.
amazing.
That's not even a fair fight.
Hey, Little Red, do you have what I sent you on the phone? You can play that little 2-minute clip I sent you.
What'd you say? I was reading the text.
It's fine. The little 2-minute clip that I sent you on the text message from Jason's Periscope, you can play that.
Yeah. A text message? Give me a second.
I'm uploading it right now.
Oh yeah, and Manya makes a good point. He wasn't just interrupting me. He was interrupting Manya, and just would not let her speak.
Yeah.
He acted like she wasn't even
Yeah,
there.
that's the one I think it is.
Have you seen how he changed it? Like,
here we go.
I woke up and found out that Steve was talking about me. I didn't know.
When you're ready, tell me. I'll play it.
Talk to you, and then he went back to Periscope. I was, I was watching it live with somebody, laughing at him. But he was just spurting out so bad. It got to him so much.
Oh yeah, you can tell when he gets flustered in discussion. This is why he won't have it. He really won't have a discussion with anybody like Reg, Cheshire, myself, or Ryan, or anybody. He just won't do it. And the reason being is that he would get destroyed. I mean, he's absolutely would get annihilated. I don't want to talk to him. It's as simple as that. But I mean, if it came down to, hey, Uni, you want to provide evidence? You want a real time discussion? Okay, but I'm not going to do it only because I just have no desire to talk to the guy. But anybody else knows the same things that I know. Like I know you can do it just fine.
Apparently, he blew off BX Beast Boy also. And Joey, your mic quality went down for some reason.
Yeah, Joe, you're kind of hard to hear.
Yeah. When y'all want me to play the clip Todd sent me, let me know. I got it keyed.
Yeah,
go for it.
Joey? I don't know if I can hear him.
So that's just out of the picture.
Okay, y'all.
Todd.
I would never talk to Todd. So that's just out of the picture.
Red.
Stop talking, bro.
I think a lot of people, I think a very small percentage of the admins are convinced of what they're doing. I think a bigger percentage of the admins are doing this purposely to make Katie look bad so they can defend Steve from the sexual harassment claim. And then I think another percentage are doing it because they hate Katie and they are willing to lie to make Katie look bad, to troll Katie to make her look bad.
Whose mod is he talking about?
Is somebody who is so obsessed with Steve McRae and somebody who is so willing to lie and bullshit and all that.
Pause.
Anything he would ever say and do.
Let's pause.
Pause. Wait. Todd's obsessed with me?
Yeah. He's explaining why.
What?
Yeah. He's explaining why he would.
Look who's here!
In his head.
Yep.
Now, Dick Kenny in Space is literally obsessed with me. I mean, he fantasizes about me, and I understand this. I don't fault him for it, but Todd, no.
I mean, all of this is true.
That same.
Oh, he's in here.
Oh, by the way, I mean, if anybody got inside Uni's head, it was Dick Kenny in Space. Holy shit.
Dead Kennedy.
And no offense, I don't know what the hell you did, Dick Kenny. I don't know what you did.
Shit, all I did was say, what did we do? In response to him denouncing the shills. And then
was that the entire triggered thing? Because I do remember that. But that's what triggered him?
That was the first thing. And then the other big thing was I went on one of his streams and like in the chat and tried to get him to confront me on something. I joined him as a member just like for the one time, just to be able to get messages in, and he blocked me almost immediately.
I don't understand how that's triggering.
I don't know. Well, he claimed that I was using a lot of bad language, which I was, but like grow up.
Oh, that's his okay.
We're using naughty words.
Wow. Well, that's what I'm saying. He can't have a dialogue with anybody that he knows is going to annihilate him.
By the way, hey, Dead Kennedy, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Just have to.
I would like to see him and Manya go at it. That would
Uni and Manya? Oh my god.
Yeah, Jason and Manya. Holy cow. Manya's vicious. Don't let her little innocent shit fool you. That woman will rip you to shreds with her words. It's like murder by word, man.
All right, we'll restart that, Reds, or just keep playing it. Red.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Where'd it go? Now I gotta find it again, damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Anyways, Todd, stop obsessing by me, man. Just it's not gonna happen. Get over it.
I got to go 3,000 miles to get to him.
If this starts over, I'm killing you all.
It's only 2 minutes.
It started over.
That's fine.
Look, I do think a lot of the people, I think a very small percentage of the admins are convinced of what they're doing. I think a bigger percentage of the admins are doing this purposely to make Katie look bad so they can defend Steve from the sexual harassment claim. And then I think another percentage are doing it because they hate Katie and they are willing to lie to make Katie look bad, or troll Katie to make her look bad.
We don't have to lie to make her look bad.
Is somebody who is so obsessed with Steve McRae and somebody who is so willing to lie and bullshit and all that, that anything he would ever say and do could never be trusted. He's the type of dude that would he would sit for a year and come on my show and try to talk like he is trying to understand everybody, our side, just for a year later him to stand up, shout the N-word on one of my live streams and start going until I kicked him. That is Todd. Todd will go to any extreme to defend Steve. He is only there to try to make Katie look bad because she spoke
2
up
days ago.
about Steve's sexual harassment.
No, when did you started doing this whole
That's it.
trying to defend me and shit? Because I've only even talked to you.
That's
just
the
fairly
piece of
recently.
bread talking. That's that crackhead bread.
Yeah. So, literally, supposedly, this is his reason for why he won't debate me. That's his narrative.
I mean, but here's the thing: I've known you a while. You're actually probably closer to other people I've known. But I've only, since you started doing some other stuff, I've been talking to you the last couple of weeks. But before then, that's the first time I think I've ever talked to you on the phone. I've called you once.
Yeah.
Have I done anything to associate with you prior to that? Really?
No, I mean, I've just literally been in the background soking up stuff.
Right.
I haven't really been out there like
so
that.
Where's this addled mind of his trying to formulate that scenario from?
It's I guess maybe from my Twitter. I don't really know my Twitter history of putting up stuff about NSS. I don't really know where he's getting it from.
Yeah, I remember those. I mean, I know you're an NSS fan, but I mean, yeah, I don't understand how these people are not questioning his as PJ put it, his storylines.
Yeah. And I'm not making up anything to I'm putting out proof. I'm literally making nothing up. But he's saying I'll make it all up to defend you against
because
stuff.
he has to discredit you because if you put it, by the way, I'll be the first person to correct you. If you put out some shit that is not correct, I'm going to tell you about it.
And people question him all the time. He just makes them into the bad guy and turns the storyline back around.
He vilifies
what he wants
them.
it to be.
That's what he did to Mani and I when we figured out that he didn't care about the truth.
But that's why he said I'd be there for a year before I turned on him, acting like I'd be sea lining. No, I'm genuine. I'll talk to anyone. Come at me. If we have an issue, we'll squash it. But it's not I'm not here to hate and be a troll. That's not me. And he can't deal with that.
Can I just point out that a lot of the people who say that others are sea lining are frequently sea lining themselves?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jason is a projection machine.
Yeah.
Of straight projection.
Well, that's why I think that because he's able to come up with these storylines because they're so close to hitting it to home, because he actually does these things. That's why he just projects them under the people.
No, I'll kill him with kindness.
Is that the whole thing?
No, I've got it. We're about to. Motherfuck. If I have to. Give me a second. Let me see.
You can download Periscope and put them in a player and have more control over it that way.
She's figuring it out.
Right. She'll get there.
I just had it. I've got so many DMs going. The fuck?
I gotta tell you though, it is nice to see a lot of people in the live chat and a lot of people in the hangouts that have realized this.
I would never talk to Todd. I think a very small percentage doing this purposely to make Katie look bad so they can defend Steve from the sexual harassment claim. And then I think another percentage are doing it because they hate Katie and they are willing to lie to make Katie look bad or troll Katie to make her look bad. Todd is somebody who is so obsessed with Steve McRae and somebody who is so willing to lie and bullshit and all that, that anything he would ever say and do could never be trusted. He's the type of dude that would he would sit for a year and come on my show and try to talk like he is trying to understand everybody, our side, just for a year later him to stand up, shout the N-word on one of my live streams, and start going until I kicked him. That is Todd. Todd will go to any extreme to defend Steve. He is only there to try to make Katie look bad because she spoke up about Steve's sexual harassment. That's it.
I thought it was uncomfortableness.
It changes with Jason.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought she
Little Red
didn't
should
accuse
be
her
out
of
of
sexual
picture.
harassment, but she did, but she
Listen.
didn't.
Think about talking to Little Red, Peanut, or one of the other moderators or admins. They take everything out of context and try to use it against you. I don't know. I know they do, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't try to talk
That's
to them.
Jason in a nutshell.
We take everything out of context, Joe.
Yeah, everything.
Well, like I said, I've always asked why are people asking Jason for this evidences? I just use the word evidences, and I choose.
PJ said that they do ask
evidence.
It doesn't matter. He won't give it. Let's listen.
Well, of course, that's my point.
Come to some understanding with them, even though I do know they would continue doing it afterwards, regardless of what happens. Because I do think that if I hated Katie Joy, back when I criticized Katie, they didn't have any issue with me.
That was the end of your clip, Todd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can only send a 3-minute clip.
Yeah. But
we can do that with Periscope.
Yeah.
So this could be a thing with you now, Little Red. You're basically going to be like,
just go to that same link that I sent
It
you.
sounds like a good idea. I would do it.
For the whole.
It's supposed to be my thing.
I mean,
whose house phone's ringing?
That's mine.
I was gonna say that is a house phone.
That is definitely a house phone.
Is it a rotary? I don't want to know if it's a rotary phone.
Here's the pros and cons of the Little Red. By the way, I'm fine and I support you 1,000%, and I will drop in every so often and stuff like that. The downside is though, this is what Unirock wants. He literally told me he makes a video and he wanted me to make a video responding to his video. And then he'd make a video back in the days in YouTube. That was the big thing. You make a video, somebody responds to it. That's what he wanted from me.
Yeah, you're right.
He told me
about
this.
that.
Yeah, PJ, he legit said this to me, and I was like, dude, I'm not going to make responses videos.
He said it in a video, and I clipped it and made a video about it.
Okay, so I'm not making
says
this up,
a
right?
good
I mean, there's some
commentator
validation for
video
this.
was back and forth.
But Steve, the difference is you had 40. How many thousands of subs? I've got 213. And
yeah, I had a bigger channel, and I wasn't going to look.
And every
that's what
time he
wants.
says my
wants people to
name,
talk about it.
He's growing me. I'm not growing
It's good
him.
for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It works for you right now because you're growing because of that, and that's what I'm saying. For you, it's fine. For me, I don't want to talk. I haven't wanted to talk about it on my channel because I'm going to be getting more influx and stuff like that, and I don't need them, listen to his nonsense. It's not because he says anything that's truthful. It's that they're not there for that, and he wants that exposure. I mean, that's his whole game. Why would I respond to that? You guys do that, fine.
Yeah, where I'd like to see it go is on the Punicock channel to cover the periscopes and the stuff as far as that goes, and then on Little Reds to cover the KJ stuff. Just because I think it's too much to cover both of them on one, but I think we could work it out to where we can cover both of them.
Well, Unirock's gonna give everybody a lot of material, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But that's what he does, and like I said, I'm just not interested in doing it on my channel. I hope people understand that.
Oh, we got you over here, though. We got you.
Definitely is. Yeah, we're not gonna let them forget it.
You know, I'm so infatuated with you. We got you.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
By the way, I mean, am I paying you to be my tack dog or anything? Because if I am,
It's definitely illegal.
Look, I'm getting tons of money.
I thought it was just in like, well, I'd make a sexual reference, but I didn't ask for your consent, and of course, there'd be another allegation.
Yeah, I'm not female though, so I don't think you could run with that.
It doesn't matter. What is that? That's sexist.
No,
Talk about your penis.
I have Dead Kennedy's permission.
Yep.
Yeah, I can talk about Dead Kennedy's penis. I mean,
oh Jesus.
We're floating head. I don't have a penis.
He said, "Who's in my mouth?"
Oh, I remember that. That triggered him too for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Well, and he somehow twisted it into I was
He goes
saying
about
let's
church,
all,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah. How
was
did that
very
happen?
weird.
That was really weird how he misunderstood that.
I don't think he misunderstood it. I think he deliberately misinterpreted it.
Fair enough.
Well, how about in the Dick Dawson thing where you were saying I'm looking at you in the camera and saying the word, but he misconstrued that as you.
That was weird.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
his
straight
proof.
out like, holy shit, he's totally misconstruing this from purpose, which is what he does. But Dead Kennedy understood it. Dick Dawson understood it.
Yeah. You
have
never
his
admitted to
own.
anything
Well,
that
I don't know, because I can tell you right now, nothing ever happened.
Well,
I know
Steve,
for an absolute
of
fact,
course,
who knows this?
of course, me and Dick understood it because the three of us all go to atheist conventions and stick our peepees together.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
God.
you know,
Oh, God.
hey, look, you know, I don't think you should judge us for that, though. I mean, what we do at an atheist convention, even though I'm not an atheist, but hey, I'll go. What the hell? Yeah, no, he just has to find these weird things to be feigned outrage about, hoping that somebody else would be feigned outrage about it. But most people nowadays are going, so what? I mean, like, wait, okay, so are you homophobic or something? Because I mean, if Dick Dawson and myself and Kevin want to touch peepees together, and we're all have consent adults to do it, why would he care? I don't understand that.
That's our
Maybe
business.
PJ can show some light on it.
I just
She
almost
knows
spit
him-
my drink.
She knows
you
him
guys.
better than anybody.
I mean, seriously, PJ, honestly, why does he? And I already know the answer, but why would Unirock even try to make hay out of that? Because it makes him look very homophobic.
he is though. So
I don't think.
I
don't
think
think
he
that he
might.
is. But
No,
I think he
I
is.
I don't know. That's a hard one, to be honest. I'll say this. I have, and you know me, I don't overplay my hand when it comes to these things. I haven't seen anything from him that I can say was overt.
Well, not what he says with us. It just has a vibe to me for some reason. No,
Well, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah,
You know,
he's
if I'm going to charge somebody with being
Yeah.
bigoted or racist or homophobic, I need much more than that.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
fairly
you're
right wing and conservative.
he was right.
Well,
yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he used to be like a big QAnon supporter?
Yeah, that was a
Yes,
big.
that's what Busy. Yeah, Busy.
Hmm.
Busy is a loaf of bread from the bakers because he was a baker. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think it really behooves anybody to make allegations of homophobia without any real.
No.
Yeah.
I'll call out the statement as homophobic, but him.
Yeah,
he
well, yeah.
himself-
At the very least, it was stupid. Just make that kind of to make a. Why did he care about that? I don't know.
I want to know what went on in the inner workings of the Discord server because he didn't do any of his own research or anything. He'd always send a mod to go do it. So I'm wondering from PJ like what actually went on in there because I bet there's some juicy stuff in that.
Actually, that is
Drop
interesting.
for a second. But yeah, we were in the Discord too. I mean, I watched that happen. I know ex mods that have shown me things that have happened in there, and that's exactly what went on. He had other people doing his dirty work for him, and he didn't care what was true. I never asked them for evidence. He just took what they said and ran with it and did a storyline on it.
Yeah,
and every mod that was in there could tell you this. This is not just me blowing smoke. Go ask one of his mods.
Because we saw that live. Instead of him watching the video, he took whatever Menace to Sobriety said about it and ran with it.
Right.
Yesterday, yeah. We saw that
Well,
live.
that's the difference. I don't have a Discord that I use very often. I have one, but I barely go in there. I'm not a Discord fan, and my mods don't do anything for me other than control the live chat. And that's even rare nowadays.
Yeah, the voice on Discord for me gets kind of broken up. I mean, it's good for connections, and good for gaming, but on the whole, it's not great for streaming.
No, it's really not. But here's the thing: his mods. I mean, he places them on such a weird level. Like, I mean, chat mods are chat mods, and I'm fortunate because it's gotten to the point on my channel. I really don't need much moderations because everybody that's already been blocked is blocked. And they've kind of realized that they have to waste their time making a new account. The new account comes over, says one thing, and gets blocked, and nobody notices. It doesn't really do them any good, so they haven't been coming around as much.
And they're done trolling you, and they moved on to trolling Chesh, and then trolling Little Red. And you know what I mean?
Yeah,
they're going for everyone around you.
Yeah,
Sure.
Targeting everyone.
Well, I don't know. Little Red, have you had some trolls come around?
Not me though.
Were you were not here 2 nights ago? Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, I was here. I listened last night. It was
Wow.
not the night before.
The night before that, the time before that, it was a hot man. I had unveiling Kim came in, and I thought it was unveiling the mask. I thought it was Kim, and she had me convinced that Randy, who is my friend, has been on Twitter forever. She had me convinced that Randy was Lauren, who I don't have an issue with, but I'm like, was it Lauren she was accusing her of? I don't even remember. There's so many trolls. But I had to go apologize to people during my live stream and get them back in here. And then Kim came in and I was like, thank God you're here, girl. And I don't know who that unveiling Kim is, but
The person in the chat asked, didn't Uni flake out on Team Skeptic too?
Yes.
Okay. Explain that one.
He
Yes,
and
absolutely.
Team Skeptic were supposed to have a discussion on, I think it was a moderated debate, wasn't it?
I
Or was that Team
actually
Skeptic's
remember
game?
that. That was
Yeah.
And another guy said when he was supposed to have BM Furball on the mods that did everything for him, but then Jason ignored it because it didn't fit his narrative.
I don't remember anything about that.
Yeah, that was probably. I think that's one of the old mods. Like, I think that Deadly Rift Fader guy is one of the mods that left.
Okay, I know because I know BM Furball.
Yeah, I think he's one of the 12 or 13 that dipped out.
Oh, that's real. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I remember that Deadly Rift. He used to be one of Unirocks. Yeah, then he I think he might be one of the very few that realized that Uni was full of shit and had enough.
Actually, I can send if he wants a link. I can send him one too if he wants to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I know BM
because I haven't talked to anybody of his ex mods that much. Again, I haven't bothered with the Uni because I've got too many other things that I'm working on, and also I'm doing Agree to Argue, and so those are my primary focus. And so all this wasted effort that he's had on me, I don't understand it. It just he probably could be doing 1,000 times better if he focused on somebody other than me, but he doesn't have any aspirations. His whole life is dedicated to just talking about me, and people are like, okay. They get wary of it. I mean, people get wary. Even his followers are like, enough, I'm sure. But hey, I don't care. Like it's hey, publicity's publicity.
Right.
Definitely. Attention is attention.
Especially when somebody's this wrong.
It can't be bad.
You want to make videos about me and be that wrong? Okay.
Until you're down 82% in a week on your stuff because of it.
Well, like his own people are getting sick of it.
Tweet about KJP and then realize that you did, and then very quickly go and delete it as fast as you possibly can because you just realize that if you don't get it deleted now, you can get in a lot of trouble for that.
What's he talking about?
That did happen today. And it's just, there's nothing else. I made a statement that I felt as if I
have no idea.
This story.
He's a dumbass.
It's a hashtag that I use.
If he's talking about deleted tweet, what's the deleted tweet? Can you show us, please?
Yeah, someone deleted a tweet or something.
Well, hang on. Hang on. This is where evidence
Yeah, you
comes
gotta
in.
pause it. Pause.
This is where evidence comes in.
That I use.
He throws out this shit. He throws out this shit, but nobody stops to ask him, okay, what was it? Show me this tweet. I don't know what the fuck tweet he's talking about.
Well, it's just like when he it's just like when he accused AT2 of saying he was going to dox him, but there were people in that stream who had clicked on the account and saw that it wasn't AT2, but then he disabled the live stream. He disabled the chat replay for that stream.
Yep,
Yeah.
I know. He's dishonest.
We had Jared in here last night going up against ProLib and Uni, and then we had Bull the night before. Now we got Steve and DKIS tonight.
Wait. ProLib was in here?
No, he was in the chat on Uni's chat going against Jared.
Red was in this chat for a while.
Let me tell you, that guy is probably one of the most Jason's the worst, but next to Jason, that ProLib dude is one of the most vile, morally reprehensible, disgusting people I've ever seen.
ProLib was in my chat.
Yeah, he was in Uni's chat talking
Oh, I was
shit.
gonna say modern extremist.
Yeah, well,
was in my
that's
chat.
all he does. That's all.
Dude, it hurts my heart.
No moral compass.
Yeah, I saw him too.
It literally hurts my heart that ProLib is now on End Time. It literally hurts my heart.
We don't have anything to do with End Time, and if that's because they want to, they want to go that route. That's all them. I have nothing to do with that channel any longer. No,
well, it's like I like Nick Suter, and I like the direction and everything, and I like Mikey, and then now like it hurts my heart for Nick that he's got ProLib on there because it's just going to sink his fucking ship.
But that's what his decision was. His decision was to go with shitty people rather than the people that he trusted. And that's his decision. We said,
yeah,
look,
I'm not gonna tell him not to hang out with ProLib. That's not the right thing to do.
We said we cannot support this. You have shitty people that are just hurting people and morally reprehensible. We cannot be around this, and that's what Nick wanted, and that's fine. I wish him the best. I won't ever speak ill of Nick, but I can't be around him.
Yeah, it hurts my heart for it because Mikey was good, he was good, but him having ProLib on there,
ProLib fucked
be
Mikey
bad.
Famine over hard. I mean, just hard as shit. And nobody seems to give a shit about that. And Mikey, who's one of the nicest guys in the world, got fucked over by his partner, just like, oh, maybe me.
Yep.
And nobody
I didn't
cared
even know that. So damn.
Yeah.
Because nobody made it that big of an issue. And it's bullshit. Mikey's a hell of a great guy, and he got fucked.
Yeah.
And they praised this guy for doing it.
No, that's why I'm saying, like, I've lost some respect for Nick Suter and all of it, just because of that, and because of ProLib being on there and the stance he took against you. It's just like he was following it and everything. He was being logical, and then all of a sudden he just fucking fell off.
Because that's what radical liberals do.
Yeah,
this is why I really can't stand him back when.
I'm a radical liberal, though.
You are not radical.
Useless to tweet about KJP and then realize that you did, and then very quickly go and delete it as fast as you possibly
What tweet is
can,
this?
because
I like
you
to
just realized that if
see
you
it.
don't
And
get
by
it
the way, why
deleted
can't I
now,
tweet about
you can get
somebody?
in a lot of trouble for that.
I could tweet about anybody I fucking want.
Yeah.
I don't understand this. What are you even talking about?
He's talking about
I'm
you.
telling you right
deleting.
now,
There's
I can
nothing
tweet
else.
about anybody I
made a
fucking
statement
want,
that
Jason.
I
Tell me
felt
why I
as if
can.
I am full circle with this story. It's a hashtag that I use. I use a hashtag full circle when I get to a part of a story that I've been covering when things kind of wrap around back to the beginning.
It's that word again.
I'm
Full
sorry.
circle. Oh my God.
All he does is
story.
talk in circles, dude.
But
it's bullshit.
But here's the thing, I'll tell you this. Red. Hang on. Get a link to Bull and get a link to
Bull is here. We already did.
Yeah, get a link to the writer, Deadly Rider too. But I'm gonna say this for everybody to hear, and I want Red you to listen, okay? There will be coming a time eventually. It won't be for a while, okay? But there will come a time where everything will be made public, okay? About everything. It will happen. I give you my solemn word on this. It just will not be for a while, okay? But until then, anybody who runs narrative, I'm just saying, ask them for evidence of it. That's it. Because all they're doing is filling in the gaps of misinformation with bullshit like Jason does. That's all Jason does.
Welcome to it.
Definitely.
But thank you guys for trusting me enough to when I tell you that you guys will understand it one day. Just anytime in your future.
Hopefully, I mean, it should have been by now. I mean, the courts are normally slow, but you add that beer virus on top of it that we can't say on here, and here we go. Yeah, you add that,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll have some movement this Friday.
I know it was Budweiser.
Maybe by Monday. Hopefully, that's what I've been told. So.
Yeah, I sent
Bull got fired, as you mentioned in the live chat. Again, he got fired from M Time because he did the right thing. He was being ethical, and that is I cannot. Like I said, I'm not going to speak ill of Nick because he was a dear friend, and I love the guy. And it killed me when he shat on my friends. It killed me when he had fired. My one of my best friends in the world. I mean, Bullinator, I love him like a brother. I mean, the guy's literally the nicest fucking dude on the planet, and he did the right ethical thing, and he got shat on for it. I can't forgive that.
Yeah, it's like I had such high respect for Nick, and then he's lost some points. Let's just say that.
It just sucks. It really sucks.
I still like him, but he lost some points.
Yeah,
I still like him though.
But
You're cool,
he's not
dude.
going to go anywhere. I mean, look at the numbers he's getting on in time now, like 20, 25, 30.
Well, I mean, he literally embraced. I mean, you look at it, he sucked off Kyle.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, he totally sucked off Kyle, and Kyle and ProLib are doing a show too. I mean, this is the guy. Let me put out the
Are they
facts.
going to do that? I heard
I have
that
no
they were
idea,
going
but
to
that's
do
what they
that.
said. They had
Okay.
one, but let me put out the facts here. Okay, and again, facts are facts. Facts are a positive defense always, right? So you can never ever do anything about facts.
There's no alternative facts.
Here's the facts. These are not alternative facts. Kyle was found liable for fraud. He was found liable for unfair and deceptive trade practices, for breach of fiduciary duty, breach of contract. These are things he was found liable for. That's not even a matter of question. That is a absolute legal fact.
Yeah, it's written in black and white.
And they're embracing him for it because he stole $60,000, which again, legal fact that he took $60,000 and never paid me a dime. They're embracing him. That is their moral compass.
Whoa, I just saw a mouse,
That's their
y'all.
moral compass. And that's and they fired Bullinator for having a backbone.
Where you saw a mouse
Hey, don't
in
worry,
your house?
Bullinator. I got your
Yes,
back,
it
man.
just ran under my bathroom door, mouse.
You know I do, buddy.
That rhymed.
Is it in your house, Little Red?
Yes, it's in my bathroom right now. I live
That
in a
rhymed.
Well,
I
then
live in
go
a
get a mousetrap
country,
and set it.
and they just plowed the field behind my house. So in the winter and the summer, in the winter because it's cold, and in the summer because they plow the soybean field, I get mice, and I have poison traps, and he'll be dead soon.
Either
Hey,
that,
there he is, Bullinator.
get
Hi,
a
Bull.
cat.
Last
Bull.
Hey, Bull.
Little Red.
I'm
I want
allergic
everybody
to
to know
cats.
They
that
can get through anything.
Last
Bull
week I
didn't
found
kill
a
him. I
lizard.
can't kill him.
Last
I
weekend I
cannot
found
kill
a
Bull.
lizard in my kid's bathroom.
He's muted.
Who's muted?
Jesus.
Bull's muted.
Yeah, there's a mouse in my
Oh, there he is. You know, I couldn't see him before. God damn it.
I will give up my kidneys for fucking Bullinator. I mean, if anybody's a ride and die for Bull, I'm a ride and fucking die. I would throw Reds under the bus if I had to for Bull. Okay, I mean, so I mean, like, serious. I mean, because Red's can handle himself, right? I'm not saying Bull can't, but I mean, fuck, Bull's too goddamn nice to be treated like shit.
Apparently, he has a Colt 45.
Reds is used to being treated like shit. Anybody can, because that's Reds. But for fuck's sake, who would want to treat Bull like shit?
Just don't meet him in a parking lot.
Hi, Bull.
Hi, Steve.
I'm giving love to you, man. I'm showing you love.
I appreciate it.
Does Bull consent to the love?
Do you,
I'm gonna force. I would say I'm gonna force it on him one way or another, but Jason will take that and run with it. Take my love, Bull. Take my love.
Wait, are you single right now, Bull?
Yes, but Steve's so not my type.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not offended by that, though. Thank you.
What's your type? I'm just curious.
It would be great then.
It's a long story.
Okay.
long
It's type anybody that's not me.
Right. I mean, like, there could be a short answer, like, guys in uniform, or you know what I mean? Like, there could be short answers for stuff.
Twinks, bears.
Yeah, bear. I was thinking bears. I wanted to say bears. I was thinking bears.
My attraction is more about people's minds anyway.
Like, so you're more sapiosexual. Like,
Hear that.
So wait. Let me get this straight, Bullinator. You're more attracted to minds and sapiosexual, and then you say I'm not your type. That hurts.
Exactly, Steve. You just got it finally clicked. There you go.
You don't have enough degrees, Steve.
Bullinator has slighted me. You see this? I got his back, and he just tosses me aside as a dumbass.
It's not the only thing that makes someone attractive, Steve. It's just one of the things that's kind of a prerequisite. Because
I'm right with you, man. I couldn't handle dating somebody who's not intelligent. It just wouldn't. It just doesn't happen.
But if you're intelligent and a shit human being, not saying you are, Steve, but
I get you.
If someone was a shit human being, and no matter how intelligent they were, and I think we can think of a few people that it's just ugly. It's just ugly.
Yeah, we were talking about one a second ago.
So yeah, I mean, I'm not offended. But anyways, what you got for us, Bull?
Well, I was just coming in because I got the invite, and you know, I like Lil Red.
I love Bull.
I've had fun on her stream the other night, so I thought I'd come
Last night
back.
was a
How's your producing going?
fucking blast.
Which actually reminds me, Lil Red, I don't think we've ever spoke directly. So hello, and thank you for having me on your stream.
Thank you for being here. We have chatted in text.
I know we've chatted before. Yeah.
Oh, Little Red bringing people together.
Oh,
That's what this community is all about.
Yeah, we had Red in here earlier. I literally just blasted the link to everybody.
Is this one of those super secret meetings that I didn't know about?
Yeah.
Yes,
you weren't invited.
Super secrets.
Yep.
You guys had all these
Super secret.
fucking meetings I didn't even go to, and people are telling me there's meetings. And I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
If we could just get Cheshire in here and Red's back, then we'd have the whole crew. Oh, we need Dick Dawson too. We need a couple more people.
Yeah, I mean, it was funny because Jason was saying he had some kind of spy, and I'm thinking my entire time going, dude, you didn't have a fucking spy because there's nothing to spy on you. And yet nobody questioned him on this. I'm like, why again? Why aren't people asking him for this evidence?
Does anyone know who the spy supposedly was? Because he said they got outed.
I think it was Busy. I think it was like supposed to be a joke.
Oh no, they
you know,
were a real person.
No, I don't know.
He knows it's not real.
He does these things all the time. He always says he said well, Steve said he's going to come talk to me on my channel. He throws these bullshit things out there, and I think this was one of those bullshit things. I don't think he was serious on it, was he?
Did you told him last night?
He said there was a name in the Discord, but I think we need to talk to PJ to find the name. I think someone was feeding them like a shitlord, like information from behind the scenes kind of thing, but it was all lies. You know what I mean? Like I think somebody was
clearly.
Yeah,
we never had any meetings. The only time I'm in a hangout is just me and Cheshire half the time when we're talking about Caffeine Corner or whatever. Nobody else is even in there.
Yeah, I think it's somebody who likes to stir the shit. And then
shocking
to them. Yeah, that's what I think. Cheshire. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was we were actually to start that. We were gonna be like Cheshire's feeding him shit.
Yeah, she would never do anything like that ever.
Yeah, she would, but that's okay. That's what she does. She's a goblin. The goblins are allowed to do that.
Who knew she had arches in her feet like that too? Jesus.
God damn, right? They're like the thing like in the St. Louis Arch.
Yeah, like you put her feet together and like it's probably like a 4-inch gap in between.
You drive a fucking Mack truck underneath that arch. He has his own clearance sign.
That's just, this is just really funny to me because I got the chance to meet Reds and Chesh like last year, and I'm just imagining a Mack truck being able to drive underneath the tiny person that is Chesh.
He's like 4 foot bed.
That's what makes it hilarious, right? Because it's like a Mack truck wouldn't even fit. Like she could fit under a Mack truck the other way around, right?
Yeah, standing up straight,
standing up straight without ducking, no less.
It was funny because we were when Sweet came out to LA, we were on a bus, and I was standing on the upper echelon, and she was on the lower echelon, and I'm thinking to myself, this much what he would like if it was dating Chesh because she was like so short.
Hey, that's the perfect height though. For some.
Oh no, it was really short. Sweet isn't short, but she was like she was on the step below, and it was like quite a bit of a drop.
Hey, if you don't have to bruise your knees, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, you got to remember, I just flew her out there for, I don't know what Jason's narrative was. I got cucked or something. I was like, okay. Hey, by the way, if that's your kink, why again? If that's somebody's kink, so what? I mean, why does Jason care?
Oh no, you pimped her out, and you
supposedly,
and you also paid for sex. And Sweet is a lady of the night, and there's all kinds of things.
I love the idea that Chesh would need to pay for sex.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
I mean, but see, here's this funny thing: all these women libers and all these feminists and all these progressives, they don't say shit to you when he says shit about a woman.
Yeah, no.
They don't care. It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter whether you're a female or not. What they care about is who is saying it. They're very selective on that.
No, he bashes on women. He
absolutely does.
He bashes on homosexuals. He bashes on people with mental health issues like myself and Dead Kennedy.
Yeah, that's true. That I have seen.
He bashes on anything he can just. He's like a fucking middle school like cheerleader. Like he's like one of those fucking mean girls. That's what he does.
But I don't understand why these progressives aren't going after him for every time he talks about women the way he does when he's trying to project that to me, and yet he can't figure out why do I have so many female friends? He can't figure that out because I don't talk to them that way, except certain ones that I have permission to that banter with me. Like I banter with them because they're adults and they don't want to be treated like any different. Like Manya, Manya doesn't. She's been sheltered from religion for her entire life. Religion has basically stagnated her. Yep. She found a group of people where she trusts and felt comfortable. And so the first time she wanted to drink, she wanted to do it in a safe environment. And Jason mocks this.
Yep.
What kind of piece of shit does that?
Jason.
The whole McCrazy group is are supposed to be progressives, right? Like they call themselves that, but like no one batted an eye when Agrippa called Manya, quote, a hairy, smelly Punjab, and then tried to argue that it wasn't racist.
That is 100% right.
That's true. Of course, again, the hypocrisy is overwhelming.
Well,
he's trying to stigmatize you with mental illness. Nobody said anything.
Yeah. Jason, I said something, but because I had mental
illness. Well, yeah, I'm talking about from that.
People leave.
We're actually good people. We actually call this shit out. We're like what they want to be.
Jason's right wing as hell. Like he's super right wing conservative. I don't think he has a lot of liberals who follow him.
Damn,
that might be true. Yeah. But it's so funny because 41 people watching. We're the ones who do fight for equal rights. We're the ones that do treat women with respect, and he doesn't understand this. I don't even know if he even has a real girlfriend. Nobody's ever seen her. I'm just kind of curious.
Well, he had 2 kids with her before he went into the army, so she got stuck with kids with him from like 10, 15 years ago. So.
Wow, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to dog on that because it hits what he does with other people, and I don't want to be a hypocrite. But holy shit, dude, it's like he just talks about all these other people's like sex lives and stuff like that. It's like none of his business. And if people do have proclivities and kinks, which by the way I don't, but if people do, why is it of his business? Why does he think he has to talk about that kind of shit? And why does he make fun of people's virginity? That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's complete bullshit. Like complete and total. If she doesn't want to have sex or he doesn't want to have sex, like that's on them. That's 100%.
But nobody. But see, that's the whole thing. The crowd over there don't care about what he says. All they care about is who he's saying it about. If it's one of their own, they'll probably say something. If it's not, they won't. They'll applaud it. They go, "Yay!"
I wish I could take back some of the chicks that I've slept with.
I'm sure they feel the same way.
And 1 or 2 of the dudes. I wish I could take some of them back.
Well, that's another thing. It's like I've had people try to like run a narrative like I was gay or something. And I'm thinking to myself, first of all, why would that matter? I wouldn't care less. I mean, I'm not a homophobic piece of shit. But when I tell people, no, I like women. I'm not attracted to men. Oh, well, Steve must hit on everything. There's 2 women I've ever hit on since I've been on YouTube. Two, and people know who they are.
I was about to say, is Sweet one of them?
Well, clearly.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it took me months. But here's the thing: it took me months to get up enough nerve. Months.
Right.
So all this narratives about me, being inappropriate women, complete bullshit. Never happened with any of them. And people know this. They know me.
To be fair, Steve, it would take a lot of people months to approach Sweet Heathen. She is gorgeous. She's gorgeous.
Look, dude, I told you straight. I think I've told you this before. I told her I was like, look, because we were going to be pretty close, and I told her straight, look, you intimidate the fuck out of me.
Yeah,
I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to talk around you. And then when we did actually meet, it was like 2 jigsaw puzzle pieces put together. It was just there was just absolutely nothing wrong. I mean, there was nothing bad about anything that I could find. It was ridiculously awesome. And we had a great time at Crypto Observatory, and then we went to Texas. But she's a great human being. She's a wonderful fucking person. And everything that I was intimidated by, everything that I was, like going, should I actually ask her out on a date? Because I wasn't sure. I mean, I knew she would say yes. That much I figured out. But I still had a hard time. But
you built it up in your mind, though.
I did. I really did.
Simple, approachable, though.
It all went away because she realized that I was actually a good person. I knew she was. But all these people are trying to tell her, oh, you need to worry about Steve. You need to know the truth about Steve. She said, okay, tell me about him. And they had nothing.
Nothing.
And then they did to her what they've done to other people. If you don't buy into their bullshit, they vilify you. They went after her. They attacked her. They've done the same thing to Chris Hatley, right? atheist pastor. They've done this. They're like, well, if you talk to Steve, nobody around here is going to talk to you and be on your show or work with you. And he said, fuck off.
Yeah, every man or woman that I've ever been attracted to, I've always felt intimidated by. But like, I just tend to follow them around like a lost puppy dog until they get the picture that I'm interested.
I'll stalk him. But yeah,
follow him.
I'm really actually pretty shy. Again, the only other girl, one other girl that I've ever hit on, and I did move in with her for a little while, but it just didn't work out. But other than that, Sweet was the only person I've ever had an interest in years, in any capacity. And Bull and Air could say, we've had a lot of female guests on our show. None of them have ever said I did anything inappropriate. None of them.
Didn't you have a porn star on a show and you didn't say anything inappropriate to her?
Absolutely not. Matter of fact,
Katie said something.
Yeah,
we're talking about
Mercedes was a very fun person to talk to.
Yeah.
She was, and I was honestly shocked when that stuff came out about her. But it does because it shatters the illusion that she left us with, because that felt like a really fun interview. It was a fun interview.
It was a kick in the side, because she got arrested about a year ago and she's on charges for a child molestation, gun.
Oh, damn!
It was gun possession and drugs, but those two were kicked out. But she has had a public defender or something like that. But it's been a year now. They haven't gone even to trial. The case, I think, is whacked. I really do. Yeah. But it sucks because she was supposed to come back and she was such a great guest, and all this stuff puts a shadow on all that.
Well, you hate to see it because you also had one of my favorite people, Lawrence Krauss, on, and he got Me Too'd also. Yeah.
So did David Silverman.
Yeah, like you hate to see it. I mean,
and
Lawrence
so did
Krauss,
Richard Carrier.
Yeah,
and by the way, Richard Carrier and David Silverman used to be huge advocates of 8th Season Plus until it happened to them.
Yep.
Didn't Lawrence Krauss confess or something?
No. I don't know. You just hate to see it. I think what he confessed to, or like, as far as like with that girl he saw at the convention, that reporter girl or whatever, like he rubbed his fingers on the inside of her dress to feel it. Like there was nothing major. Like he didn't do anything that, maybe she felt uncomfortable, maybe it was crossing the line, but it wasn't overtly like he didn't rape her. And you know what I mean? Like there was nothing major, not enough to lose his career and his job and his seat on the board at the Origins Institute for ASU. You know what I mean? Like he paid a heavy price for that.
Well, I mean, you remember Elevator Gate, right? I mean, same kind of thing.
Yeah, he paid a hefty price.
Well, like I said, it really does affect the people that have actual. Now, I don't know about Krauss. I don't remember the whole story, so I'm not going to weigh in on that. But for the most part, when people make these accusations, it really does harm actual victims. Yeah. And then when the victims speak out, like Manya, who may be a virgin, but she's had some stuff happen to her, right? Mm-hmm. She's talked about this, so she is a victim. Cheshire. Sweet especially. She has told people she's been raped multiple times. Do you know what that side of the fence did? They didn't care.
Yeah. No, I know. I remember that. I think one in 3 people on this planet have had some sort of sexual abuse, whether that's male or female. Like it's some sort of sexual harassment.
Yeah. Definitely, I believe that.
But it really does hurt the people that I know the trauma.
Men and women.
I know to this day, Sweet has trauma on it. She's talked about it, but they don't care about that.
It's hard. It's really hard. The anxiety it causes is.
So why do they make it worse? Because she's friends with me? Because we go out? Is that really the type of people they want to be, to exacerbate her PTSD because she happens to be a friend of mine? I mean, that's the shitty people that they are. Yes,
that's exactly the kind of person that people they are. Yeah.
Yes.
110%. Yep.
But now people are recognizing this, and this is why my following is getting back up there, because people are seeing that this is what we've said from the very beginning about this stuff. Buller Nighter and I in Reds, we knew about this group years ago. And by the way, I have a real life friend that doesn't live very far from me, like 10 miles from me, that I'm not going to say who she is, but I know somebody who this group actually went after in real life and gang stalked.
Damn.
It wasn't the exact same group that Buller and I, but it was a tangential group.
Yeah, no, they'll definitely, that side will have.
Oh, he went after Ilya Moon too.
Yeah. They went after Sweet.
Oh, they did go after Moon. Yeah, they did. You're right.
They went after Moon hard. Yeah.
Well, she's in the live chat saying that. So.
Yeah, no, she's right. I remember that. Yeah, they tried to shut down Moon's project. I mean, it was ridiculous. And, Moon wanted to help people.
Yeah, I sent Moon a link, but she doesn't have a mic right now or something.
What is she in here?
Yeah, I sent her a link, but she doesn't have a link.
Okay. I will.
Or something like that. Because I wanted to get her into.
I mean, I remember when they went after Brittany Simon, who used to be a feminist, who left feminism for this very reason. They went after her. She had a year or two of hell.
We had a question last night. You remember Sarah Michelle?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. What's her first name? It's Sarah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Joey was saying it was Tasha.
Sarah, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to be her friend. I used to help her out, and she, for whatever reason, decided to believe these other people. Start buying into this whole rape apologist crap, thinking I'm supporting a rapist, which never happened.
Nope.
But she decided to buy into that bullshit, and didn't even ask me about it. She was supporting Anti-Ordinary, who ended up lost her channel. And by the way, this is correlation without causation. We don't know. But the same day that the person who got the termination of the account for impersonating me, the same day she lost her account. I don't know if they're coordinated or not, but that is true. But I mean, I showed you guys somebody who was impersonating me. But yeah, she literally bought into that whole rape apologist shit. Like it was like, look at Steve, he's supporting a rapist. That never fucking happened.
Detective Pikachu was leaving.
Yeah, you said clearly exactly what you thought, like, and exactly what it was and what it wasn't.
This thing was, I feel like I'm.
But again, it doesn't matter about storylines, right? It doesn't matter to shitty people the facts.
Hey, I listen.
That little red playing.
Yeah.
Not the kind of pity where you want to help somebody. It was a different kind of pity that I have only felt a few times in my life. It was like a very wrenching kind of pity. It's the kind of pity where if it's like you want to help whatever you want to help.
When you're having to walk to the vet store.
Just you trying to be of a good nature. You're like, this thing is so defeated. This thing is so destroyed. This thing is so just rotted.
What's he talking about?
Like a zombie. It's like
I don't know. That took a long time to say.
Hey, Jason, IMAX called. They want their fucking their projector back.
Let's give them some content to stream before we strike their channel into a.
Oh, he's talking about striking channels.
Wah. Okay.
And then he's gonna play his intro. We're gonna fast forward through all that shit.
Let's play Tarkov, man.
Yeah, he's never done a
play
decent
Tarkov.
thing in his.
He's such a loser. Who plays Tarkov for 7 hours online? Somebody send me something I can. Come on, Joey.
It's Joey, just clip the.
I told you, it's in that folder. If you click on that same link, the one that last night that we were going over, that's there. All you have to do is download it.
Yeah, we need that one.
The link you sent me a while ago?
Yeah, you could use the same link because it's just a folder.
Joey.
So I uploaded it to the same folder. I actually deleted that other one because you didn't want it. So when you go in there, the video that you see there, that's the one that we were, reviewing with Jared last night, AT2. Just download that one and you can play that one.
I was going to say, just send her the single link, not a folder. Don't make it complicated.
Look, Todd. Look, Todd. You keep on making fun of me. I'm gonna kick your ass when you come over here tomorrow.
I love you.
It brings her into a folder that she can see all the different files.
Todd's coming to see me tomorrow, y'all.
Ooh, let those rumors start.
Uni, please let me in Discord. I know. I'll let you.
Okay, here we go.
I'll get you in. I promise. I'll get you. I just been busy. I haven't been neglecting it.
Does anybody remember what timestamp we were at? 14 minutes or so.
And try to just get 14 or 16.
That was 16.
We made.
Okay, we're at 14 and a half here.
Yeah.
He can't breathe.
You were able to download it?
Did they purge?
He's out of breath.
We're gonna do okay.
Oh man, I missed. Dude, today's been banging, dude. Like I killed myself with that edit, dude. Oh my god!
Oh my god, he's still going on.
You don't understand.
Stroking himself.
Is anyone else incredibly annoyed
Oh,
by the fact that he talks like a fucking 14-year-old?
And he
called
that video
edit,
a
bro.
fire edit. Like he did a good job.
It was fire.
But he immediately went to Periscope to explain why it sucked.
30-some fucking edits.
I would like to see one day Jason try to actually tackle a topic of substance, like
my original edit.
explain the integrals
Because
or something.
I redid
You know?
the beginning when I found that tweet from him. He lost subs.
Okay, stop. He said that he redid it when he got the tweet. That tweet was 2 days ago. The one about what happened in the past with that lady about the lab partner or whatever. Like, how could you work on it for
Which,
4
by the way, I still don't understand where he got that idea that I was actually her lab partner. I think that's somebody said that. I've never met that woman.
Look, he said
okay,
he said he didn't know what lab partner meant, so he had to Google it. I don't think anyone knew what lab partner meant until he Googled it.
Yeah, that was completely nobody ever thought that. That's not even what she was talking about.
That's not. And I even said today, I said, why does anyone think that Urban Dictionary lab partner definition is what Steve? Maybe Steve.
Hell, I have no idea.
Wow.
Nobody.
Nobody even knew.
Here's the thing. People, I showed those screenshots, right? Did it sound like I got along with this person?
No.
I mean, anybody with a rational mind would be like, hey, look, this person will not leave me alone. Stop it.
Wait, are you trying to say?
I felt like she had you
Are you saying? Are you saying? Wait. Let me get this straight. Jason thinks that Leslie was your lab partner as a euphemism for what?
No, Hillary.
No, not Leslie.
Hillary.
Yeah.
I mean Hillary. Yeah. I mean that was she.
I don't know what he thinks. All I know is that.
What is lab
that
partner a euphemism for exactly?
Like dating?
I don't remember what the reduction. Something that you transition from. Yes, you're transitioning from friends to dating.
I mean, who the fuck would know that?
Fuck if I know. I did not know shit about that until I saw your video.
Certainly no one over 48 until this moment. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
But here's the thing. The person that brought that to his attention, Bullinator, was Laura.
Oh, there's a reliable source.
There you go. Okay. So, I mean, the same person that has been shitting on Red's rhetoric, shitting on Bullinator, shitting on me for years, and all of a sudden they try to find something from 4.5 years ago that had nothing to do with what Jason thought. Okay, there you go.
Okay,
that makes sense.
Hey guys.
Yep, those the moon.
Who's here? Wait, who just joined? I can't see.
Ilya.
Ilya.
Hi.
What's
Moon Talk. I want to hear her voice.
Oh, I'm so tired. That's what I was doing. I was laying in bed watching.
That's what I did the other night. Seriously, I was literally on my laptop. Matter of fact, Kim was messaging me, and people know now my laptop's the keyboard's off, right? And I usually have a USB one, but I took it off. But my E, C, D, and 3 key doesn't work, so that's like pretty much most words. So I basically do either speech test if I need to, or I just kind of like click thumbs up or whatever, and I clicked something she sent me with heart, and she said, "Why are you hearting this? What the hell's wrong with you? Oh my god!" And I'm like, "I didn't even what the hell is wrong?" She was playing with me, but I was like, I just hearted because I was on my laptop, just to acknowledge I saw it. It was hilarious. Oh, I love her. Oh god.
Are we ready?
Sorry.
Wrong. I literally referenced every single piece of thing that I was talking about in that video.
Piece of evidence?
You keep using that word evidence.
Damn,
I don't think it means what you think it
more
means.
than 90 for him. Shit. That was a joke, y'all.
No one
telling
knows.
me that I only have like 20, 30 people less than him, and I'm just on Periscope taking a walk? Is that what you're saying?
Why does that matter? I don't understand this fascination with you.
Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, spread the word.
Spread the word that you don't have a driver's license and he has to walk to the vet store.
Steve is an ant. Steve is a...
I really...
Wait, hold up. Wait.
You an ant,
Hold on.
I'm telling you an ant.
Yet he talks about me every day.
I have more people watch me play video games than he does watching him bitch about me. Which makes me.
He doesn't mention you, Dick.
It's tingling.
Yeah, like the other night, the first time I had an Aegis, and
it's whatever you want to have tingle.
He said, "You can guess what? I think his poo nanny's tingling, y'all."
let me ask you this: has anybody seriously, serious question here? Has anybody ever learned anything educational from watching Unirock?
Hey, organized chaos. Amy,
There were 42 people watching.
Okay,
By the
we
way.
talk about all kinds of educational. We talk about all kinds of shit on my channel, educational stuff.
Amy
we have
who?
videos talking about math
Amy
and
Lou.
science and
Is it Hogan? Lou. Okay.
I've had how many PhDs on my channel that we've had discussions with? Has he ever even had the ability to talk to a single person with education? No. That's what I judge success on. I judge success by the people that have messaged me saying, thank you very much for renewing my interest in a topic, or I'm going back to college because of you, or thank you for that video because it helped me get through my exam. That, to me, is a measure of success.
Dude,
well, I was just going to say, I think that he has a real issue with the fact that the only views he can get is based on drama. So that's what he does because he's not smart enough to have intellectual conversations to bring in other types of viewers. And and you're absolutely right. I found you guys months, I mean, gosh, it's almost been a year now, right? It's been a while. Based on my dislike for KJP. But I stuck around for your content, not because you bitched about Jason and Katie.
Yeah.
So I don't understand this whole narrative he's spinning that, you know, that's all
he can't go after that audience because he doesn't have the intelligence to do so. So he'll take the audiences that he can get that are just interested in drama, and that's fine because I don't want that audience. But half of his views are hate views, and he knows it. And by the way, there's not a single McCrazy that probably likes him. They just watch him because he shits on me and my friends.
I mean, you've had doctors, you've had PhDs, you've had intellectuals, you've had Lawrence Krauss. He has busy.
Yeah.
A piece of bread.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a smart dude. So I mean, he can insult me all he wants, and I couldn't care less. I'm still having those intelligent conversations with people that are educated that he can never have.
Yeah, I mean, philosophy
Simple as that.
majors, like professors, like
Okay, here we go.
I'm so dumb.
He's so dumb. He just
You're
said
actually
it.
funny. He's boring
That's
and creepy.
the first truth
Steve still
comment
has
he's ever said.
117.4 and no dips on Social Blade. Well, who knows then? Maybe he didn't
it will
lose
dip.
any. Maybe
It'll
he's
dip
just
eventually a little bit.
Maybe he's just bullshitting to try to like guilt trip people into subbing to him. But Steve, you better be ready to buy some more subs because I'm coming close to passing you, buddy. On my second channel.
Hang on. Pause. Again. Where did this evidence come from for buying subs? Because I got to tell you, Kyle accused me of buying subs along with Jason. Kyle also accused Mr. Atheist of buying subs, and I'm the one that
he said you bought 70,000. However, someone shared
Yeah.
a tweet last week that said Katie bought 32.3% of hers.
Okay, but listen very carefully here. Kyle accused me of buying subs, and he also accused Mr. Atheist of buying subs, and I'm the one that defended Mr. Atheist. I don't think anybody knows how to buy subs on YouTube. I don't think it's even possible. I've been told it's not even a way of doing it. Okay,
Social.
But Social Blade doesn't tell you fuck all.
Exactly. That's where they're getting the info.
Social Blade does not tell you if somebody bought subs or not. It does. And by the way, I want to see somebody buy some subs. How do you do this? Because I don't think you even can anymore on YouTube. Can somebody make a video showing how you buy subs? Because I wouldn't even know fuck all how to do it if my life depended on it. Kyle knows that I didn't buy any subs because I defended Mr. Atheist, who I do not get along with. I don't go after making false accusations, and I don't make accusations on people that are unsupported without evidence. Kyle did, and I'm the one that stood up for him. And so now he's doing the same thing, trying to say that I bought subs, which never happened, right? But that's not the big deal. YouTube will purge inactive every so often. Anybody
I
has a YouTube
sent you
channel
a
knows
text
this.
message, Todd. Check it out. Answer me.
Yeah, why would I buy subs? What good is that buy? I don't care about dead subs. I want those dead subs gone. I want active people, right? I'm the one that tells people don't use fake accounts to sub. It doesn't do me any good. But they purged about 50 in one shot. I mean, I noticed it. It's just a drop. And other people have noticed this too on their own channels, right? It happens. Even YouTube says, yes, we purge inactive accounts. And so I'm right there in the border, right? I had like 17,400 and I'm like 57 or some shit, right?
My guy, but my second
But then you drop 50 like this, right? So I'm right on that border. So if I lose any more, it'll show like $100. And I even put a video out. Watch
KJ. He also said you lied about the Facebook group. When did I ever say that he agreed? Maybe I sliced my edit wrong and it said that somewhere. Maybe I'll have to go back and watch.
He said you agreed. You've said it several times.
Yeah, I heard Navy. Did he accept?
Who's Navy?
Steve boomed out on Twitter today. He mentioned mentioning KJ. Oh my god, dude.
Okay, stop.
Okay. Okay, so let me tie up the bow on the whole sub thing first. So if I lost about 5 or 6 more subs, it would be under that 100. And I knew I knew Unirock would be like, okay, I am going to make a video saying, oh, look, Steve lost 100 subs. He needs to buy some more subs. And then what happens if somebody sub to it? What happens, right? You get another 100, right? So that's the way Social Blade does the truncation, right? It basically will take the first 3 significant digits. And so if you get underneath that threshold and you lose a certain amount, if all you do is get 1 more sub, you get it shows like 1,000 subs or 100 subs, whatever it is, right? He doesn't seem to understand how that metric works.
Well, he was just claiming that he never said that you admitted to the SH, or that never happened. But
he did say that I admitted to it. He said that I admitted to Dick Dawson and Ted Kennedy.
Yeah. Now he's saying in this Periscope maybe he edited it wrong.
Oh, bullshit! He even Little Red called him out on that bullshit.
Yeah.
On his video, when did this happen? When did this happen? He knows it never happened. Yeah. You called him out on it. So yeah, that wasn't he literally is saying now that he didn't edit. They just may have accidentally edited that way. Come on.
My fucking ass.
I never admitted any such thing because it never fucking happened.
Yep. Okay, start.
You're gonna be mad at me.
Oh God, why?
Because
Joan Smith says, you always said that, Steve. Why would you lie when they purge anyways? Right, exactly. If somebody could get dead subs and fake subs, they're just going to get purged out. What the hell's the point? Right? I don't understand that.
It'd be a complete waste of money.
Right. And by the way, again, where do you go to do this? Because I asked Kyle this. When Kyle accused Mr. Atheist of buying subs, and I don't know, did I talk about this with you?
You go to the dark web where you go for everything on the internet. That's
probably. But I don't remember. Did I bring this up to you back when I said Kyle was accusing Mr. Atheist of buying subs, and I asked Kyle, how do you do this? I don't know if he ever even figured out how to do it.
Yeah, well, first...
No, he didn't. And here's the thing. I know Mr. Atheist didn't buy subs.
I know that too. I don't think he did.
I don't like Mr. Atheist that much either myself, but it's ironic that those two are the ones that became friends,
Yeah, but it's ironic that Kyle, of all people, has been proven to be dishonest, falsely accused Mr. Atheist of buying subs, and I'm the one that stood up for him, and yet he's falsely accusing me of buying subs. Nobody says shit on that side. Nobody stands up for me.
Anyway, before anybody goes on further, I'm going to say goodnight because I'm going to take my dog for a walk down the road, and then I'm coming back to go to bed.
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I did get the invite. I'm sorry. I am so exhausted myself, but
you're good.
I love you guys.
Thank you for coming.
Well,
Mother of Dragons, Ash Scott. I mean, look, everybody that's in the chat, thanks for being here.
The people get fake comments. Everybody's had fake comments. People have known that guy Todd or whatever his name is, or whatever. Yeah, I think it's Todd. Wasn't it Todd? But they know that scam, right? I mean, everybody's had that, and he's trying to say that is evidence that somebody buying subs. That is the most asinine thing I've ever seen. You've got to be a dipshit to buy that kind of bullshit.
Absolutely.
No, that's what he uses. He uses that he uses Social Blade as evidence. That's not evidence.
Yeah, I swear to God, I've never bought a fucking sub in my life. If you ask me to this day, say, Steve, I'll give you $1 million if you go buy a sub, I wouldn't know where to fucking begin. Like I said, I don't think it's even possible.
No, okay. So here's what you do. You start up your VPN, then you start up the Onion router, and then you go on the Onion, you go to DuckDuckGo, and then you go to an illicit website, and then you can purchase anything from there. You can.
What's something that Unirock might be able to do? I mean, I know what a Tor browser is. I have never been on the dark web in my life.
Somebody mentioned. That's what that sentence looks like to me.
I think you've got to be out of your mind.
He don't have no money. He's probably already spent the.
Who's he talking about?
Reds has already spent
the
money that he raised in that fundraiser on soy and hookers. So I mean, maybe
soy and hookers. Is that true? Would you spend money on soy and hookers?
Y'all know if a little puppy barks at him, he runs like a little bitch, right? Like he's so scared of dogs.
I'm not judging Reds, by the way. If you want to spend your money on soy and hookers, who am I to judge?
It's funny. He starts talking about Reds, and Reds pops in.
No, Reds is psychic.
What did Unirock say?
Rewind and play it.
Rewind it for Reds.
I'll rewind it. Here we go.
Maybe I'll have to go back and watch. Yeah, I heard Navy. Did he accept? Steve boomed out on Twitter today. He mentioning KJ. Oh my god, dude! He mentioning KJ. Mentioned somebody mentioned. That's what that sentence looks like.
And he's so 12 years old.
Oh, he hasn't. Oh, dude, he don't have no money. He's probably already spent the. Reds has already spent that fucking money that he raised in that fundraiser on soy and hookers. So I mean, Navy, he's not going to be able to do that with
I almost believe the
he
soy
boomed
part.
out everywhere, but then deleted the mention of KJ. No fucking. Oh, he mentioned KJ.
I know. I know where he.
He got
I know
so
where he got that
triggered
from.
that he
I
mentioned
know
it
where he
and then
got that from.
deleted it so that he wouldn't get in trouble on his agreement. God, I hope one of you screenshotted it so that I can send it to Katie and have her go in and put the RO back on his ass.
Again, why am I? Somebody asked Jason for this evidence. Not allowed to mention her name.
No. I
would really
know.
I was muted.
I know where he got that from. I know where he got that.
What is what's from? Because it never happened.
No. He spoke to his mom.
I had so many people in my.
It was mom. Yeah.
I had so many people in my YouTube comments saying, "Why won't Steve say KJ's name? Why won't Steve say KJ's name?" And I said, "Why won't KJ say Steve's name? She won't even say Steve."
They're in a fucking court.
There's
a
some
court
reasons, but I guarantee it, Jason has fuck all knowledge of anything.
Yeah. By the way,
whatever's happened,
let me
she's
guess.
probably told him.
Let me guess. So let me guess. Uni is still complaining about fundraisers and shit because I severely whipped the living fuck out of him like 3 months ago or something like that. And what has got to be one of the best expose videos I have ever made.
Yeah, Reds, you won't debate it, and you private your stuff all the time.
Yeah, there's actually, if I remember correctly, which I do because I have the screenshots right here. I actually gave him a few things to do, and then he will have his debate.
He's not going to debate
you.
Yeah, I know he won't because he won't do the few things that I require him to do. So would you guys like to know what he's scared to do, what he's been running away from this entire time?
Yes.
Sure.
All right, because I didn't think it was all that hard, but anyway, number one, he has to admit that my original video, that was the video that I made against Unirock that I posted 3 weeks ago, or I'm sorry, 3 months ago.
You can share your screen if you want.
Well, he has to admit that my original video did not strawman him or his position in any way, as it addressed his fucking spreadsheet of crowdsourced criminals directly, the very same spreadsheet he featured in his 15-minute video. He made the claim that I had strawmanned him. I said, that's bullshit, and you have to acknowledge the fact that my video did not strawman you at all. He has yet to do that. Number two, Uni has to admit that he bitched out when Sean Hufford called him on Skype while he was live on his channel, while Uni was calling Sean Hufford a scammer.
Hear you from
now,
that.
One person said that, well,
Maybe Lou, you can come in if you want.
To say that that Uni bitched out maybe too much, so I said, okay, fine, I'll accept Uni just accepting the fact that he hung up on him, or didn't even bother answering the phone call in the first place. Number three, Uni has to list the fundraisers that he now apparently has a problem with since he has flip-flopped on it constantly. First it was the car, then it was me scamming Vincent Jones, Mr. Microtransaction himself, then it was the fundraiser we had for Bull to get him a place to stay, and then it was scamming people for this equipment that I used to film rockets and shit. He has thrown all this out, none of it has stuck, but yet he's still making the claim that I'm a scammer somehow. So I told him, list them out for me. What fundraisers do you actually have a fucking problem with? He still hasn't done that.
Yeah,
Number
yeah,
4.
Same. By the way, he hasn't done the same for me. What? My fundraiser was 100% legit.
Mm-hmm.
But he said I was involved in your fundraisers and Sean's. Where did this happen? Oh wait, it didn't. Oh, Sean.
Number four is, since his problem is with me and Sean, that means Sean will also be present for the debate. Uni can bring one of his mods for a bit of emotional support, so it's not a 2-on-1. Because what I found out is that Uni doesn't do his own research.
Nope.
What he does is he tries to have his moderators do the fucking heavy lifting for him, and when they fail at it, he's like, "Oh no, this is the greatest fucking information ever. Let me ramble about it for 5 goddamn hours." And then finally, number 5, and this one is a really big one. Uni must shed his hate boner for Steve and stick to the fucking topic at hand. I will not be there to talk about any of his issues with Steve. I will be there for a debate about the fundraisers I and Sean had in the past.
It will never happen. It'll never happen.
And I said, if he meets those, then he has his debate.
My documentary did that? You gotta be kidding me. Are you telling me my documentary did all of this? Because I don't know.
He can't breathe.
Documentary.
A documentary. Nobody thinks documentary.
The girls wanted.
He was laughed at by it.
And I was like, no, I don't want to. I don't feel like going and getting a kiddie pool. I don't have enough money to get a good one. Wait, and I'll get you a good one. I'll get you like a pretty cool kiddie pool.
$30 kiddie pool. He ain't have that money.
Video of me sitting in it or something.
Yeah,
and so I took this big bucket
kiddie pool
out of the garage, and I dumped the clip. Oh God, if Rachel's watching, she's gonna smack me when I get home.
I'd smack him.
Shit, I just ratted on myself so hard. So I was gonna tell Rachel this, but
okay.
I think I forgot to tell her.
How was that
I
funny?
did mean to tell her, so therefore it's not my fault that I didn't tell her. I was too busy. That video that I put out drained me. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. It was my content. Anyway, I took this big ass tub that Rachel keeps clothes in out of the garage, and I put all the clothes up on like a shelf. I took it outside and I filled it up with water, and then me and the girls like sat outside. And I was like getting some sun because I'm getting a hella tan. I'm not even playing. I've been getting a hella tan this summer. So I'm sitting out there. The girls are all splashing around in this big ass tub. I mean, it was huge. They could fit in it. Okay, that's how big this tub was. It was honestly like a kiddie. It was like a personal kiddie pool. It was comfortable for him. I even got in it. Anyway, though, so I'm sitting on the chair and it starts pouring rain, but it's still hot as all get out. And the sun was shining. So I just pulled my chair out in the rain, and the girls sat in that little tub with the rain. It was pouring down rain, big raindrops.
I wouldn't let my daughters near him.
They're sitting in a tub. And I swear to God, we just sat out there and just chilled for fucking like 2 hours or 3 hours or some shit. It was just awesome.
I would not let my daughters hang out with him in the yard.
He probably has a custody agreement.
Yeah.
It was his.
But aren't his kids boys? And Rachel has the girl?
I'm not sure.
I don't fucking know.
I can't believe anyone ever procreated with that motherfucker. I'll be honest.
Have you seen a picture of her?
No comment. Look, I've seen the pictures that were supposed to be her, and then the other day someone sent me some pictures that said this is the real Rachel, and I almost fell off the bed.
Exactly. Then you saw it.
That big, chunky, blonde-headed girl.
No comment. No comment.
Chunky. That's interesting.
Look, I used to be chunky.
Personally, I really don't give a fuck about his kids if he has any.
If he has any, they don't even give a fuck about him either.
Who gives a fuck though? Yeah.
I don't care. The fact is that, if Unirock is a dipshit, I'm not going to bring up his kids because Unirock happens to be a dipshit.
The only thing I'll bring up is if he doesn't support them. That's it. Like if he's a deadbeat dad, then that's one thing. But other than that, I ain't got nothing for you.
I will not even comment if his kids are.
FYI, I want to read this out because somebody just sent this to me. A friend of mine, a good friend of mine. People are going around and sending things to my friends, and this is what they said. Right? This person. I'm not going to say who it is, but I'll tell you this. This is a big name person, friend of mine. All of you guys know who he is, but he said this. Nice friends you have. FYI, this is from somebody that sent to him. FYI, nice friends you have. FYI, Steve McRae had a TRO with Violence Against Women Act against him for harassing, stalking, and threatening a woman on Facebook, YouTube, and Facebook. I know I said that twice. And in her real life, he tried to. He had to sign. He had to sign an NDA and agreed to not ever mention her name. Just be cautious when dealing with that parasitic buffoon. Wait, when did it? Okay, there's so many problems here, but this is what they're sending out to people that know that bullshit. And these people are letting me know about it. So I'm telling you right now, there's so many things wrong. And in her real life, I've never met Katie Joy. And yes, I'm allowed to say her name.
Supposedly from.
Oh, Steve just said her name on my channel.
Yep. Supposedly from the oh God, what was it? Supposedly from the TRO or whatever. There's court documents that say you had phone calls and text messages with her, which I know.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not getting into the details. I've already put out all the information that people can go check out.
No.
Okay. But this narrative that they're running is completely false, and I'm allowed to speak the truth. Okay. I'm completely allowed to speak the truth. But when people are saying things like that to my friends, that tells you just how desperate they are.
Because in the past, you have said, I mean, a couple pre-meetings, pre-stream meetings is all your contact with her. Because y'all weren't really on the same thing. She was doing her show with Kyle, the Smoking Nun or whatever. It didn't have you on. And the couple times you were on was only pre-thing. Why would you need to have her personal number to call her or text her? It never happened.
I'm not going to get any of that stuff because, again, it's all out there.
Exactly.
But here's the thing. I am doing what I need to do. Other people are doing what they need to do. And only I know what's going on. Only my lawyer knows what's going on. It's going to stay that way. But these are the people that are running to my friends, telling people misinformation that I'm absolutely allowed to correct.
Yeah,
right?
100%.
Because that is, there's no law in the world, nothing that prevents somebody from saying something that isn't against what is other people saying things are untrue. There's nothing. You can't be silenced on that.
No.
I have chosen not to make an issue of anything, and I'm not going to make an issue of anything.
Wait till it's over. Give it a couple months, and then everything will come out. Everything
So
will.
I want people to know that Jason has lied about everything. Jason is facilitating people like this, sending messages like this to people that are my friends who are letting me know, and this is what that slide promotes. I can tell you right now, Jason was wrong. I've explained this. Jason is wrong. Now you have evidence that Jason is wrong, and yet his people won't give a damn that Jason's wrong.
Well, hopefully we can reach some of them. If you take the 60 people that are there, minus 20 for hate watchers, minus a good 20 or 30 for McCrazies, you might have 5 or 10 we could actually reach and convert.
But Jason wants me to go into details that I will not get into.
He doesn't deserve
it. That's none of his business.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve it.
And by the way, I also demonstrated what happens when you go into detail. In my original video, again, the one I posted 3 months ago, I gave him information that he did not deserve to know. I went into my fucking financial history with an ex-roommate who, by the way, is a colossal piece of shit. And I demonstrated how that guy was a lying fuck. But what did he do? He didn't issue a correction. He didn't issue an apology for stating that I scammed him as fact. So basically, even if you give him everything that he wants, it won't make a fucking difference.
But I don't know why people buy into his narrative so much. I have chosen not to do commentary. I can absolutely do commentary. If somebody puts out misinformation, you're allowed to correct it. Why does not Jason understand this? And this is what I've said from the beginning, has it not? Matter of fact, Reg, you asked me this question in the beginning. If people are out there putting out misinformation, according to your lawyer, can I correct those? What did I tell you on that?
You said yes, 100%.
Yes. My lawyer has told me I can correct people if they put up misinformation. Just like that was misinformation.
Yep.
That is perfectly acceptable. Okay? That has nothing to do with anything because that doesn't affect anything, right? When people are out there putting on misinformation, right? That is defamation.
100%.
You're allowed to fight against defamation.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know who the person was that sent it to them. I can probably guess some people, right? But whoever sent this to my friend is literally showing everybody that they're willing to lie in order to run a narrative. And again, I'm sure somebody affiliated with Jason, or probably more than they're crazy, if I had to guess. Right?
I call him a crazy.
But see how they twist things? It's like, oh, they're like, this person's not going to know the true story. This person's not going to know, right? And they're like, they can say whatever they want. Hey, Steve killed somebody. Didn't you hear? Like, they're not going to check into it.
Fuck no.
Right? They don't care. They think they can say whatever they want. And when you can't, it's still, when you put out misinformation about me, I can legally correct it. Yeah. Again, I don't know who it was that put that out. I honest to God don't. But they gave me the name, but it was a fake account, so I don't know, But yeah. So there you go. Guess what? Jason was in wrong all this time. There you go.
All right, you started back up, Little Red. Little Red, who's probably stuck in the chat.
No, I'm not. Okay. Here we go.
Oh man, I know. I have a screenshot of Steve replying to Little Red's tweet where Little Red mentions KJ. I don't know if that counts or not. I don't know.
What does it say?
Awesome. So,
Oh, does it count if I mention Little Red?
Okay.
You don't understand. People don't want to talk about things, and because of that, he runs a narrative.
What?
Jason doesn't understand that people don't want to talk about certain things, right? There's reasons why. I will not say certain things, right? And because of that, he will fill in the blanks with bullshit.
There's ongoing litigation.
Yes. So I've already cleared it with my attorneys. What is fine? What is not fine? They said if you do commentary, this is how you have to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm allowed to do commentary, which means if somebody says this is the case, I can say that it's wrong, and I can show why it's wrong.
So let's.
Right? That's perfect.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
Right now, I burnt myself out making that documentary. And
then he
me
sucked
being
at
the
it.
idiot that I am, redid like 3 parts of it.
His worst
I took out
documentary
like 16 minutes or
himself
something.
out.
Like I could have had 16 more minutes in there. And I really do feel like
Of
I made a
hot
couple
mess.
mistakes and I edited out. But don't worry. But then he changed. Whoa! Oh my God! What are you, buddy? You are not a toad. You are a frog.
My God, he's like
that's a
he's
toad?
like
You are the
all over the
fastest
place.
toad I've ever seen.
HD Live.
Hold up. Can you see it? See him? You are so fast. Look, oh my God. Most toads are very slow. That little sucker's fast, dude. I am a toad magnet, y'all.
You damn right.
I am a Pepe magnet. Toad just
I hope he plays all this
freaking
for people to show.
ran into the
I
middle
want
of the street.
his people to know that he lied about all this. I hope to God he plays this on his video.
Oh, he'll respond. Oh, he will.
Yeah. So everybody that will know that everything he said is complete bullshit.
Yeah.
Now, I will say this: he got 5% right. 95% he got wrong. 5% he got right. But what he got right about, I'm not going to say.
That weird fucking.
Not being generous, by the way.
Like sidetrack. Wow. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, he's like all over the place.
Okay.
He's
so
like that dog in the movie Up, where that dog sees a
you only get about
squirrel.
5% right and then 95% wrong. You get any credit at all? I mean, at that point, you're pretty well just wrong.
Okay, so this hangout or meeting, whatever you want to call it, brought to you by Stratera for ADHD.
Super secret meeting. Super secret meeting.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Finance.
Huh?
Brought to you by Adderall.
I just want to know where the fuck he gets off trying to say, oh, I burnt myself out making whatever documentary. Dude, yeah, I can understand why, because lying and pulling shit out of your ass is a lot of hard fucking work.
Sudafed could do that too.
spinning those narratives.
I mean,
well, when you're as stupid as Jason is use any brain, he's only got like 2 functioning brain cells, so
I've
no
thrown
wonder.
so much shit at the wall,
Okay,
and
I
my
have to
arms
say, hey,
are so
where
tired
at?
of
John,
flinging different
Marie,
shit.
Ashcott. Hey, John. Hey, Singapore, who I thought was a bot for the longest time. Because I mean, it just sounded like a bot. I ain't gonna lie. If anybody wants to join this chat, just hit me up. I'll send you a link. Amy Lou,
I sent her one already.
where is her?
I don't know. I sent it to her on Twitter, like everybody else.
Come on, Amy.
Yeah. Anywho, so what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to kind of head off for the night because I just got done working at that job that Unirock says I don't have. And I have to, get up and get ready to build those rocket launchers that Unirock said that I stopped doing with the donated equipment.
More stuff he got wrong.
Yeah, more stuff that he got
he's
wrong.
a plethora of wrongness.
Yeah,
That's why we got content.
Yeah, so tomorrow I will be in Cape Canaveral filming a rocket launch, doing that thing that Unirock said that I wasn't doing for some fucking reason. So I will talk to you all later.
Well, good luck with that. Appreciate you coming by.
Peace, peace.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
I'm still amazed that some people are sending things to my friends trying to convince them, I'm such a bad person. It's like they're sending it to people that are actually like legit my friends. They're just going, you people are idiots.
Right? Like at least that they know that those people can't be turned.
Yeah, I mean, I understand they send it to people that don't know me, but the people that know what's going on, why would you send out such misinformation to somebody? I don't understand that.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1.
It was like a lightning bolt.
A lightning
What was I
bolt.
talking about? I don't know why you guys watch my periscopes. They are so goofy.
I don't
Imagine
either.
watching me like all I do is stumble around and talk to cats, argue with squirrels, and
I don't
chase
know
dogs.
either.
That's my periscopes in a nutshell. And I still get at least as many people as Steve gets watching him. Because in periscope numbers are you
Half the
basically
people
multiply your
hate
periscope by
listen.
2, and that's
half the people that watch him are
YouTube.
my actual, friends and
So
subs
if you
that
get like
watch him
50,
for this
60
kind
watching, you really got like 100, 120 watching.
We watched so we can laugh at him.
Periscopes. Since it's a smaller platform,
He's so
You talk
concerned
to
with
Brett
numbers.
True,
right?
that is true. Actually, you make a good point, sir.
He can't breathe.
Much more logical than I thought it was.
I'm 20 views in
But
a
he's
row.
in shape yet.
Is he still talking about me?
It's
Like,
not
doesn't he just try to come on my show?
so
Finally?
Is he still talking about me?
Like Uni?
I mean,
He's talking to you, Steve.
narcissism is just off the chart,
Talking to you,
man. It's
Steve.
like I don't get
Hold
it.
on.
Here's the thing.
And now that you keep your word, I'm going to shit upon you.
Listen, Steve.
Hell yeah.
He's such a dork.
We all talk to Brett in Discord. Very true. He'll never apologize. God, he doesn't know. He does not. To Steve, there's no such thing as an apology. Like, I don't think he's ever apologized in his life. Like,
okay.
Okay, wait, really? I just apologized to somebody on Twitter. Go find the word apology and search my timeline. And you can see I apologize to people that are actually somebody who made a point and that I was wrong or something. I apologize quite frequently when it's appropriate, you idiot.
On translation, he's mean.
I mean, and he gets so excited. I'm thrilled to death that he thinks I'm so amazing that if I talk about him, it's like, oh, look at this. Steve's talking about me. Look, I'm living in his head rent free. Like, seriously, it's like just it's bizarre. But see, I don't do it very often. I'm going to go back to ignoring him again, and he'll make another 1,000 videos, and we'll see how many people tell him, dude, you really are obsessed. It's just you need help.
Okay, Red.
And point out how many things that he got wrong about that he won't apologize for. Because he never has he apologized to me about anything he got wrong?
Nope.
Never.
Yeah.
Not once.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. And by the way, look how many times I see the word apologize to people in my Twitter live chat.
Yeah, share your screen if you want.
Oh.
Yeah. Here, like
Maybe
here,
I'll talk
here.
to
This
Brett
is
and
this is
just
July
figure it out.
11th. Wait,
He'll
hang
never
on.
oh God,
July
doesn't know.
11th.
He doesn't even. He doesn't.
Pause.
I write this my person to somebody on July 11th, right? Which was like 7 days ago. My bad. Your typo made it difficult to read. I am in error here. I apologize for my misreading of what you wrote. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason. Are you lying to your people again?
Amy Lou,
are you lying, Jason? Because you really are.
Look in the live chat. Amy Lou said at Steve McRae apologized to me for the rogue mod blocking me on his channel.
I absolutely did.
That was Uni.
I mean, again, Jason lies. This is well established. I have pointed out that everything or 95% of the shit that he has been talking about me has been wrong from the get-go, right? I'm not an idiot. I know exactly what the fuck is going on, and I am doing my own legal stuff that I'm not going to talk to him about. And the only person on this planet that knows exactly the legalities is my lawyer. Nobody else. And it's going to stay that fucking way. And that's going to burn Jason's ass because he can't get that information from anybody. Because people can tell him shit, but I got to tell you, he's not getting right information because he has nothing to show to anybody. Nothing. So, I mean, yeah. So, I mean, this whole narrative, I don't apologize.
Okay.
Yeah, when I'm wrong about something, I apologize.
Can I play now?
Sure. Yeah.
To Steve, there's no such thing as an apology. Like, I don't think he's ever apologized in his life. Like, if he's the type of guy, if he shut a door and it hit somebody who was trying to come in, you know how you always try to hold the door? Never mind, we're talking about Steve. He doesn't hold the door for people.
What a fact.
Let's just pretend Steve did hold the door for people.
Wait. We just had this argument about me getting yelled at for holding the door for women, right? We just had this discussion that I got shit on for this because that's how I was raised.
Yeah, they take it as an offense now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but this was
Cheshire
he says is 180%.
Cheshire said that's not a gender thing. That's a what did she say it was, Steve? It was a how far apart you are from someone thing.
Yeah. Well, just here's the thing. Look, either you open a door for a woman or you don't. There's no other options, right? So I mean, I was talking to the feminist next door, and she blocked me when I used logic on her. I'm like, okay, what do you recommend?
Steve,
do you say,
Steve, hang on. ProLib just tweeted 4 minutes ago. Just Steve McRae saying Katie Joy's name, no biggie.
Yeah, no biggie.
Oh,
there's nothing wrong with me saying somebody's name, right? So, I'm using it in context with a commentary.
Keon,
okay?
Keon is in the chat, Little Red, and he video recorded it and
awesome.
Retweeted it.
Yeah, you're yeah. There's nothing wrong with saying somebody's name. There's no invective there. There's no negativity there. It is just the fact that somebody said something to one of my friends that was incorrect, and I've corrected them on it.
Oh my God. Kathy Junkie, Vixen, Unirock, Girl Frogs, a Real Housewife, 41-year-old gamer. Keon literally tagged about 75 people in that tweet.
That is good. Now they all know that Jason was wrong on this because I'm allowed to do commentary. This is my lawyer telling me this. He can talk to my lawyer about this.
Yeah.
Right? And if somebody puts out misinformation, I'm allowed to put out the correct information on it.
Oh, God. And he added without a crystal ball, and she commented, but I think she commented, but it says, I'm blocked by her, so I don't know if it's her. I don't know. Anyway.
But now they know Jason's wrong on this because, again, there's allowed to do what's called fair commentary. And when somebody puts out misinformation, you're allowed to correct that.
Yep.
And this person that wrote to my friend put out misinformation. I've corrected that.
Yep. And we're still rolling with the Unirock. Let's go. Or the Punicock, excuse me. Sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
He wouldn't say I'm sorry. He wouldn't. He'd blame them. Why are you trying to come in this
Why
door?
is he so out of breath?
Wait till I get in and wait till I show that I'm the king. Woo, kombucha, rum and coke, uni sucks. Ooh, KJP. Oh, I can't say that.
Okay.
We just have fun here, y'all. We just have fun. That's all we do. I don't know how you can be so. Was he mean? Was he mean and nasty? Was he mean and nasty and crusty and everything? Like, he wasn't happy. Was he in a good mood? Somebody tell me, was he in a good mood?
What's he talking about?
I have no idea.
You know why
I
he's
was in a
really,
great mood
really fucking mad?
yesterday.
He's talking about
Because the
15
first
minutes
part
of
of
the
my
rum and coke.
documentary has over like 6,000 views right now. And it's banger fire, man.
Oh, God.
It's banger.
Never buy
Okay.
weed from him.
It was so banger fire that as soon as he uploaded part 2, he went on Periscope to explain why it sucked so fucking bad.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And never buy weed from him ever. It's going to be the banger fire weed.
No way.
Fire.
I don't even smoke weed, and I wouldn't smoke his.
Okay. I got that flame.
I by the way, so now everybody knows. Am I going to get issued an apology from Jason for the misinformation that he's put out? Because he's talking about apologizing, right? Because I said from the day one I'm allowed to do fair commentary. I just have chosen not to, and I won't be doing fair commentary. I am doing other things with my life because that is what I've chosen to do for various reasons, and I have my own things pending. So can I get an apology for Jason on this? No, he's not going to happen, is it?
Of course not.
Okay, go figure. So he's a hypocrite to tell me to say about apologizing when I have Amy Lou, I apologize to in the live chat, and I tell people on Twitter I apologize, and yet he won't apologize to me because he got shit massively wrong about everything. Okay, interesting.
That's never going to come from him. It's never.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I wouldn't accept it anyways. I'll tell you right now, I would not accept his apology. He is practically wrong. Anybody who listens to him, I'm sorry, but you're just stupid. You're just straight stupid.
I was going to go over the KJP apology video and do that one on my channel as the first uploaded video. Do you care about that?
I have no say what anybody does.
Good deal.
I can only control my own actions. I am not going to be discussing certain things. I've made it very clear what I will and will not, when I'm legally able to, and not discuss.
I had to step away for a minute, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But Jason's fishing for stuff that he's not going to get. Because again, only me and my attorney know everything. That's it. We know our legal plans. And
hey, even I don't know. And I'm your number 3, and I don't even know. So
Red doesn't know. Just doesn't know. Nobody knows my legal plans but me and my attorney, and it's going to stay that way. So sorry, Jason, you've been wrong. Own up to your mistakes, right? Own up to your mistakes. And when I'm going to do my legal stuff, and it all comes out eventually, then I want you to kiss my ass.
I want to kiss your ass too.
Fire.
His flip flop.
I swear to God, I had no clue. I didn't know anything. I thought
he's never had a clue ever.
Never had a clue.
Should I send the screenshot? If you want, it's up to you. No one else could get a word in. He was booming so hard, just yelling, "You're fucking lying, Tornad. No way."
The fact that he's wrong and everything, and people correct him,
no fucking way. You're being serious? You're not trolling me right now? You're not messing with me? I know you won't. I know you don't lie to me. I'm saying you're not joking, You're not joking? It's not a joke.
If you want me to stop, you guys say,
No
okay,
dog
stop.
does it. It's like a dog. It's like
and
boss.
Back, Jason. She can say my name too.
I love it.
By the way, but she just.
I love it.
He loves it in the woods.
I'm not kidding. It's the best. Oh man.
Well,
one of my friends lives real deep in the woods. And, you have to go up this road that's you're just straight up surrounded by trees. The road cuts through the woods. I love it. That is, my favorite shit.
He has a friend.
He has a friend,
That was
y'all.
creepy as fuck, by the way. That was creepy as shit. That was creepy. Just, how I said it.
I want to know why people aren't asking him to apologize. I mean, he has 1,000 people now have tweeted all out about Jason. Why is he not apologizing to me now? He knows he's wrong. I don't get it. I don't understand these people that don't hold him accountable.
In his mind, he's not wrong. He's never.
But he is wrong. I've literally have told him what is happening, and he doesn't understand that. He is proven wrong. He has no evidence to the contrary. He won't provide any. I guarantee nobody ever has any evidence to the contrary with him. I know what's going on, and I know he's full of shit. He lied to people. He outright lied to you people. Why aren't you calling him out on it? not you guys here, but I mean the
Yeah,
people that are
in the chat. We got some trolls in the chat that are listening.
people that
Keon's here.
follow him, his mods. He lied to you about everything.
Keon's.
And if I'm wrong on this, have him show the evidence. Produce
Hey,
it.
Exploratory.
Produce it. Go ahead.
John.
I guarantee he won't do it because it doesn't fucking exist as he thinks it does.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
By the way, thank you, Little Kim, for letting me get that out. I've been waiting for this too. I was going to do it on my channel, but
oh my god!
I was going to do
Why
it
is he
on mine.
flipping out, screaming so much? My documentary pissed him
No,
off that much.
Your documentary was
Holy
pathetic.
shit, dude!
it was
You know what
it
that
was a
means,
riot.
don't
We were laughing at you, Jason. Did you not understand when people are
I
laughing
can
at him?
listen for more than 60 seconds. My ears hurt.
I mean,
oh my god! You know what that means?
we are literally thinking he's like the dumbest person on the planet, that he makes all these fucking errors and he thinks we're mad about it.
on the
No,
damn money. That means my
we are not
documentary
mad
is
about it.
right
We are-
on the truth hurts. That's what I was going to say. Yes. Who was that?
He's
Leroy.
already
It was
talking
Leroy. Yep.
about
You got it, Leroy.
He's not part
Hey,
of any community. Everybody can't stand him.
Who is Leroy?
Kim, this
Because
is-
he was
so
in
I'll
my
be right-
chat last night. Who is Leroy?
Leroy 53 is one of his biggest supporters.
Oh, I don't know who he is. But this is why nobody bothers with Jason. He's that goddamn stupid and not recognized when people are making fun of him about his inept video and about his inability to get shit right. He twists it around and thinks that somehow that's triggering to people.
Yeah.
I what the hell kind of mind does this?
It's annoying. What it
Joey,
is.
were you saying something, Joey?
Leroy is one of his big. He like super chats him like crazy. He's always in the comment section. He's
Fucking
right.
annoying.
Let's listen.
Well, anyways, everybody knows that Jason's lying now. So what else? I mean, what else is to be said about it? I don't know.
That's it. That's why he's up there screaming and hollering.
I just like making him mad.
Let's listen, y'all.
Well, I want him to take this video
Okay, so let me think back to my
with his own
documentary.
mods and see that he
So
lied.
the documentary starts out with Cheshire telling an individual, it was Noli, that if they want the database of evidence, that it's held by the WOACB commentary. But then Cheshire tells them, well, if you can't get a hold of them or whatever, you just got to go look at that Twitter. It's got the majority of the evidence is on that Twitter.
Because that is a fact, Jack.
Yep.
If you want to know what KJ's done, go to Without Any Crystal Balls, motherfucker. That's the database of evidence.
And scroll down past the top 3. Like, go through the last 8 months.
The first
of
3 are
tweets
the
and you will see it
rules that
all.
she's not breaking. Oh, what a fat, what a fat liar he is. I
Like,
saved
that's
that
just
one,
it.
didn't
When
I?
he did it in the commentary, he did it in what? 3 tweets, 4 tweets? He needs to go back for when the things happen because it's by date.
My son just burped in your ears, y'all. That was not me.
I heard that.
Say hey. Say hey.
I was thinking about doing
Say
it
hey.
audio.
You better say hey so they don't think I burp.
I was thinking about doing it.
I'm gonna come over there tomorrow. You better say hey.
You'll
Anyways,
meet him
Todd, I
tomorrow.
gotta get going. I'm gonna go.
You'll meet him
watch some
tomorrow,
TV.
Todd.
Okay.
But
Yes,
this was
you
fun.
will.
And by the way, I want people to
All right,
understand.
Steve's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off because I'm gonna go watch some TV. But I want people to understand. My animation is not a confirmation of anything that Jason has upset me. He has not. Matter of fact, this has been therapeutic as fuck. I thank you, Little Red. We all have demonstrated that Jason lies continually. And so anybody out there, and I want his mods to see this. I want his viewers to see this. Every time Jason tells you something, ask them for physical hard evidence. Ask him for it.
Yep.
I will tell you right now, he won't produce it.
It's
And
like,
if he
I can't
does,
wait.
you show me it. I will invite you on my channel to show me it because it won't happen. I'm telling you right now, he is lying to you.
I can't wait till Todd shows up
Definitely.
here tomorrow. I want to do like a vlog about it. I want him to show up with his fucking cam, except I would have just worked 12 hours, so I don't want to
And
be on
nobody,
camera.
but none of those people are going to call him out on it. They're going to praise him. They're going to run narrative, and not one person is going to say, "Hey, wait a minute, Jason, you're saying this stuff. Where are you getting this from? Can you?
Well, that'll be
can you
one of
show
the
me
main
the evidence
things
for
on my
this?
channel is trying to get one of them to actually go talk to him and see what he says.
Yeah.
But
I
I need
told
to
him
figure
he
out how
could
to
come talk to me
restream
on my
this stuff to
channel.
my channel so I can host it on mine.
Well, he won't do that though, because again, he's a coward.
Yeah, I need to
Oh,
restream on my channel
Steve, did you
from
see
Little
that?
Red, so in case hers gets shut down.
Did you see
That's what
that
we
they
were doing in
said,
the stream last night.
Yeah.
Steve, someone said, of course, Lil Red, you just want him on your channel for the clicks and views. And I'm like, no, I want him on my channel so he doesn't get the clicks and views, motherfucker, because I ain't getting paid.
On his channel.
Yeah, I mean the hypocrisy is
I'm not going
overwhelming.
on his channel
right?
for him to get paid.
We don't. I mean, I'm not.
I'll go on his channel. I'll go anywhere. Just talk to me. That's all I want. Just talk.
I'll
Well, he's scared to death.
I'll talk to him on my channel.
We shouldn't go on.
And by the way,
control that way.
After all this is settled, I probably might talk. I might challenge Uni, right, on a neutral channel, and I will shove his head up his ass so far because I have all the facts and he doesn't.
Do it on
you
my
guys have
channel.
seen facts that I have, and he doesn't. I'll do it on your channel.
I just,
I'll consider it.
I just want to have enough views to be able to go live with my phone.
Yeah, 'cause I don't give a shit about the views. I don't do that for the views. I don't give a fuck about having Uni on for the views. I'll do it on your channel. I don't want anything out of it. All I want is people to ask him. Hang on. I want people to ask him, Unirock, where is your physical evidence for the claims that you make? Period. You have said about a dozen things in the last couple of days about Steve. Okay, show us the evidence, physical evidence of this stuff. I want to see it.
Yep.
And he won't provide any of it.
It won't happen.
It won't happen.
Then, if the truth comes out, then he's sunk. That's why he won't debate me. He's scared of me.
Right, I know. And but why is it? But why is it that his other mods won't get that?
Yeah.
I'm not scared of anything about Unirock. He's got nothing I'm afraid of. Absolutely nothing.
I sent you a
But he's
DM,
afraid of us
Steve,
because
Twitter.
Yes, he is. He's scared to death of me.
Oh, of course he's afraid of us.
That's why he makes so many videos about me, because he's scared to death of the facts that I have.
Yeah,
I think he's scared of me.
We know the truth. Yeah,
Look at all the facts I have with the non secular show that he got wrong.
Yeah, because we know all
can get scary.
He acted like
He
he
got
was
all
scared
that
of
shit
me
wrong.
yesterday.
He had it right at the beginning, but then he decided to throw that away. But I mean, I like to see his evidence for like when he claims that Kyle didn't get served properly. Can I have the North Carolina state statute that says that? Because
I live there.
I read the appellate case. It doesn't say what he says it says.
Nope, it does not.
It does not. I know, and you know the law too.
Yep.
Me and Todd are going to go to court together that day.
Yep. If they hold a live court session because of the beer virus.
Yeah, that's what we need to find out. We're right now they're determining whether they want to do it as live or they're going to do it as a virtual. But right now, the judge wants to know when we want to schedule a hearing for his contempt charge, and that will be resolved probably in the next week. So everything that Unirock has been saying is a lie. The judge is holding him in contempt, and he has to explain to the judge why he should not be held in contempt, and that's going to be very hard to do because he's violated the judge's orders.
And if the public is allowed, we're carpooling. It's going to be a carpool.
And you should.
I'm
going to find out for you. I'm going to ask my lawyer.
Steve.
When we do get these scheduled
Cameron's in the courtroom. That's how you got to do it.
Steve, I sent you a DM, bro.
Was it super secret DM?
Twitter.
Yeah.
Check your Twitter. I need it.
Use
super secret Twitter picture.
Oh, okay.
You have to use your decoder ring, your super secret troll group decoder ring.
Super secret decoder ring.
Super secret.
I love y'all. I love you, motherfuckers.
Bye,
Little Red,
Anya.
we love you too.
I love this community. It's great.
I love Todd, Steve, Dottie, Joey. I love all you. I love Bull. Gosh.
You know, it's so funny though. At least, by the way, at least the haters watch your stuff too, so they can give you some views.
Oh yeah.
They listen to everything.
Keon,
I know Keon does. Keon is the greatest person ever in the fact that everything he says is 180% wrong. It's legit. If you notice, nobody has ever taken Keon seriously because he's always gotten stuff wrong. He has been the best disseminator of misinformation to these people of all time. Of all time for that, Keon.
Imagine society might be a close second then.
Thank you for showing. Yeah, that's I almost thought they're the same person there. I don't know.
They could be.
But yeah, I mean, it's just they get so much shit wrong. But you know what? I'm going back and I'm going to be doing my math videos that Jason can't do. I'm going to be doing my philosophy videos that Jason can't do. I'm going to be talking to experts that Jason will never be able to talk to. And I'm going to enjoy my life. And I'm going to be enjoying with people that I care about and that care about me, with somebody in my life that loves me and I love them. And he can fuck off because he's not going to get any more attention. Now that I've shown he's bullshitting and he's wrong, he can make 1,000 more videos. And anybody, here's my deal. Anybody who has asked him for evidence and they don't get it, I welcome you to my channel with open arms.
And you come to my channel and post it.
Refresh your
So
screen.
Hemtress just said Keon clipped Steve saying
live stream
KJ's name and put it on Twitter. Of course, it's going to be out of context and everything.
Well,
so.
yeah, that's as long as these are in context and legally, that's fine. And he can't. So yeah,
it's 45 seconds. It has the whole context. I saw it.
Yeah, and by the way, like I said, I'm very clear with my lawyer. And so I just want to prove that Jason doesn't know what he's talking about.
Jack shit.
Shocking, right?
Yeah. Newsflash. He's an idiot.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Did I say from day one that I could say commentary?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I was very clear on this. I don't think I lied in any way, shape, or form. Anybody going to accuse me of lying because I was telling the truth from day one. But Jason, of course, I was waiting for him to basically stick his foot in his mouth, and he has. He's basically shot himself in the foot because now he can't get out of this. Because now he's shown that he's wrong and he's lied, and he has no evidence to the contrary. And any rational person would be like, "Hey, Jason, why'd you lie? Show us the evidence, Jason." Oh, you don't have any? I'm going to go watch Steve. Thank you very much.
You use big words and intellectualness to try and get one over on people. That's how you lie.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I did outsmart him because he was shown to be a liar. Because
that makes no sense.
Because I was waiting for him to fuck up like this.
If you use big words,
the video that he did was a complete disaster.
Yeah, 6 months.
6 months. He didn't spend 2 minutes on that damn thing. All right, but anyways, guys, like I said, I'm going back to doing my own thing. I'll probably watch every so often. Red, shout you out.
Every so often, my
Todd,
ass,
good luck to you.
Yep.
But I'm going back to ignoring Unirock for another 6 months. So he can say whatever he wants about me. He can throw whatever he wants. I only ask you guys, the 45 people that are watching, 44 and Keon, to literally ask him for evidence every time he makes claims about me. And every one of you has direct access to me. Every one of you can ask me anything you want, and you will get a truthful, factual answer to it.
Steve, just for the trolls. Just for the trolls. Other than
wait, can I get it? Oh, God damn it.
No, I have a question for Steve. Just for the trolls. Until maybe the last couple weeks since I started posting my first YouTube videos on my YouTube channel. When was the last time you heard from me?
Yeah. Oh God, barely. Yeah, let me go on record here. Little Red and I have never really sat around and have conversations. Okay, there was never any super secret bullshit. There's never been any coordination. Never
around November, maybe.
Okay, with Leslie Bass, there was some stuff.
And I didn't like her, and I told you. Yeah. But
I blocked Keon because that was no good. Keon, just because we mentioned your name doesn't mean we want you around. You take this, you run with it, you give misinformation, and I appreciate it. I really do. You've helped me out more than you know, but that doesn't mean you get to chat with us. You don't get to sit with the big kids.
You don't get to come in here and piss all over the furniture.
No, you don't.
Back to your crate, Chesh.
Back to your crate. Yeah. I mean, this is the guy who still thinks Kyle didn't steal money.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Oh no, you stole. You tried to.
That's KJ's biggest fan now.
Take over and steal. Yeah, you had to hostile take over and steal the non sequitur show from yourself, like you stole the GDC from yourself.
That's another narrative that they try running too. That flew in their face because the GDC wasn't even around. It's just much more than a loosely group of people that use the name once or twice. I'm the one that formulated it all. Yep. And they know that. And by the way, I do have some DMs on that will come out. Yet again, when I'm ready. Hemter says, I liked Uni until I seen for myself how he lies. Steve has nothing to do with it. Exactly.
Yeah, stop stealing your own shit, Steve.
Hey, Little Red.
Yeah.
Didn't Keon threaten to dox like a lot of people? Like
I remember that.
He's so against doxing, though.
Yeah. But now you all know who Keon is. Now you all know that he does this stuff don't take him seriously.
I won't. I gave him
I
one
was scared
chance.
of him for a minute, but now
Don't be scared of him. Yeah. Here's the thing. All you do when people say, well, Steve blocks people. Yes, you block people like this that are not honest people. Keon is not honest, but he serves a purpose. He gives them misinformation that has been amazingly helpful legally.
Look, we got
Because he has
48
given
people
people
here.
bad legal information.
Okay, well, have a good one.
Because I can tell you right now, on Friday or Monday, probably the
It's
latest,
on
I will know much more about when Kyle's contempt hearing will be, and I will let you guys know on this, okay? Because I tell you guys everything.
Yeah, we'll blast
But other than that, I don't want to deal with, I don't want to deal with Unirock. So I love you guys, but don't expect me to talk about Unirock ever again for a while, because he's just not worth it to me.
Well, you got to do
You guys
it.
have, that's all. You guys have all those views, all those drama. I'm not interested in it. I don't want that money. I don't want the views. I don't give a fuck about Unirock. But I want you guys to know that you guys can come to me anytime. And I thank you guys for this. I really do. I really thank the live chat for listening to you guys and saying, realizing.
Steve, you've helped grow my channel, and I appreciate you because I want to be able to go live from my phone.
Yeah, a couple hundred more. We'll be there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
47 people watching.
That's amazing.
Well, like I said,
good night, Steve.
Good night.
Yes, it
and,
is.
Love
Bye,
you,
Steve.
Steve.
Jimmy, just to me one last favor. When people start saying, "Hey, why isn't Steve talking about Unirock?" It's the same
Because
reason I'm not going to talk
Unirock's
about it.
irrelevant.
I don't want to. That's it. Because I don't want to. It's other than that, Jason, you are a liar. You have been demonstrated to be a liar. You're not worth my time. You're not worth anybody's here's time, but that's what they want to do. Make 1,000 videos about me. I don't care. All it has done is shown that you are dishonest. That's it. But I'm not going to be talking about it on my channel because that's not going to happen. Good night.
Side note from the
It's
chat,
okay.
Orson Lannister. Do we have evidence for what? What evidence do we need?
Orson Lannister.
Is
He
this
wants evidence
Kirsten the
of-
kink shamer? Is that crazy Kirsten bitch that
He said, "Can I have the evidence, please, that he did anything around doxing?" Who are you talking about, Orson? But my evidence. Who the fuck are you talking about? I'm not going to tell Unirock I don't do that. I might not like him because he cast out a team, but I don't troll. All right, you got to be more specific with what evidence you want, bud.
Yeah, if you're making a claim, make it.
Kirsten is that crazy Kirsten girl.
Don't be afraid to say it. Go ahead.
Yeah. What
Tell us.
evidence? What evidence you want? We'll find it for you. Ain't no shame in my game.
We're not scared of y'all.
For Unirock.
Okay. You can start the thing back up until Keon was threatening to dox.
Oh well, I'm gonna get doxxed in a few days anyway. So
Orson is saying for Unirock.
it's okay. I've got 3 guns here. It's okay.
We all trolling him. I don't give a
If
fuck.
somebody shows up at my house, they're getting shot.
I'll bring Orson, I'll bring
purposely don't get specific because I think a lot of people try to start trouble with her now so they can get some clout, so they can get some clicks. So I talk about the claims people have to Katie about her being abrasive, her being rude. I give my opinion on it.
She's a bitch.
Clout. Okay.
I'm so sick of hearing that word clout. KJ thinks she has some clout.
Was a bitch.
Does KJ think she has clout?
Yes,
I think she does. She's kind of a big deal, don't you know?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, whatever. Ah, damn it.
Specific because I think a lot of people try to start trouble with her now so they can get some clout, so they can get some clicks. So I talk about the claims people have to Katie about her being abrasive, her being rude. I give my opinion on it.
About her being a bitch. And then it stops. Why does it keep stopping?
I don't know, but Orson, I just sent out a tweet for that, DM for that. So not right now. Why would someone say he's threatening to dox but can't show anything to back it up? Because Steve just left. Steve knows Keon tried to dox. He knows he's tried to deplatform. Like, Chesh has the evidence of that. I just DM'd her for it. When I get it, I'll bring it to you. Okay, go ahead.
It just went silent. My Periscope is playing, but there's no noise coming out.
Did we break it?
Maybe he had a stroke. I don't know. He was breathing. He was breathing kind of heavy.
Try and fast forward it a little and see if there's audio.
Well, that's what
it.
I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm only 3 minutes out from the end, and he's not. Did he die?
Could have. I don't know. Are pigs fine? Did hell freeze over?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh shit!
Said it wasn't Steve that said it.
All right, I invited Team Skeptic. It would be this. Matt probably won't join, but let him know that.
Well, here's a whole new stream. This is.
Well, you did that factory with us about.
I know, but
this is Rock-a-lot.
We did
seems like it's something he would like.
That doesn't count as regular, just chilling for hours, not having a care in the world, feeling accomplished from uploading something that took me all that time to put together.
And it sucked.
And in a strange, opposite, like in a weird kind of juxtaposition of everything that embodied me in this relaxed state, there was another person out there. There was someone else. There was somebody else.
Little Red?
And they weren't sitting in the warm summer rain. They weren't enjoying their day. They weren't having a great time like me.
He's so stupid.
They were, instead, the exact opposite of what I was doing. And it's so weird now to be sitting here and thinking that, to be realizing that. It's so weird to encompassed by evil. They were encompassed by hatred. They were encompassed by anger.
Who's he talking about, y'all?
I think he's talking about your stream.
Let's play a game. Who's he talking about? Let's play that game. Who is he talking about?
He talks in circles. I have no idea.
Let it keep
at that time. For such a long expanse. And in all reality, it goes to show the obsessive nature. It went to show the details that I had observed and put together, and it reinforced them.
What, Todd?
CNN News said to Lannister, "Don't forget Keon, Menace, and Agrippa all threatened Little Red with horrific acts of violence too." And he said, "I don't know. CNN News, I'd very much like to see evidence for that."
They threatened me with violence?
Yeah.
Well, I go to sleep with a 380, a 9mm, and a 20 gauge every goddamn night. So if they want to come threaten me with violence and get past my 150-pound dog outside and my 100...
scare you off? Didn't somebody scare you off? Somebody scared somebody. They
went after your son too.
Yeah, they went after Cheshire. They scared her. They went after Sweet. They scared her off.
They don't scare me because I've got a restraining order against a crazy drug addict right now. And if they think I'm scared to shoot them, bring it. That's all I got to say.
I'd yell my address out right now and tell you to come here, but I can't.
You mean the bunch of insults, right?
I mean, you'll be here tomorrow, though, Todd. We'll shoot them
together.
But
I was going to scream my address out and be like, "Come to my house." But if I do that on YouTube, I can't put addresses on YouTube. YouTube doesn't like that.
Look,
but
if someone drives by my house slow, I've got 2 dogs that weigh over 100 pounds that tell me before they get. Then I have a 30-foot long hallway before they get to my bedroom door. And I've got a gun that's cocked, loaded, and one in a chamber. The motherfuckers ain't going to get past me.
Yeah, I mean, just come. If you're anywhere around the Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill area in the Triangle in North Carolina, come at me.
Come at me. Todd's my neighbor. This is where we live. Come at me, bro.
You're near RDU. Come on.
Or I hop on an airplane at RDU and I'll go to you, motherfucker.
Yeah. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, it's just beyond.
I'm sure Menace to sobriety.
And it validated the video. The video was validated by the response.
Validated my ass.
So I'm going to do the unthinkable right now.
Oh, God.
He's gonna tell the truth.
Here we go.
Nah. Right.
Do you want to say anything snarky before I I didn't think so.
Yeah, I do.
You can't even believe it. You can't even believe what I'm about to do. I'm about to do the unthinkable right now.
He's gonna tell the truth?
Because old Steve, you have such a problem with my Katie Joy Paulson documentary, my guy?
My guy,
Let's use
I think your
documentary loosely.
I think your girlfriend has a problem with your Katie Joy documentary because I think I heard that your girlfriend's jealous that you and KJ flirt. That's what I heard.
Why,
Catch me outside.
I invite you on my show right now.
Yeah, he's not gonna give you those views, bitch.
Would you like to come on and talk about her?
Not
Can
with
you imagine what those kids would look like if they did get together?
The documentary that triggered the boomer?
No one's going to speak on open
Front door
litigation.
is open as we speak.
Can I ask, what exactly does a boomer mean? What age group is that?
Baby boomers.
Yeah, but it has two different meanings. It means people born like between, I think, 45 and 62.
Because that's older
And
than
then
me.
it also means that people can't use modern technology. Now that's the other boomer
Well, that
meaning.
makes zero sense. But I'm not a boomer because I'm younger than that. So let's go, Uni.
Well, I can't use Snapchat. Am I a boomer? I can use everything else.
I can use Snapchat, but it takes me a few days to get used to learning again.
The unthinkable. The unthinkable has happened. Come on in, my guy.
My guy.
You feel me?
Tell you what, we'll wait on
His terrible music. I hate his music.
Just keep waiting,
Orson's
bitch.
a broken record.
He is such a fucking loser, man.
Is it still going?
No, I stopped it because I thought we were talking shit about him.
No, I was waiting to hear it again after the music.
I'm gonna fast forward before it.
I'll leave it. The door is open, but it all's gonna be about Katie Joy Paulson. I'll tell you what, I know you're.
It's all about his money bag.
Give me a minute to get here.
It can't be right now because there's open fucking litigation. Neither
It's
of
all
them-
about his sugar mama.
Yeah, like, get over it.
Right.
He can talk about Kyle and he can talk about you because you're not in open litigation.
He's back.
On a channel to talk about her.
He's got too much going on his channel.
Periscope walks, and I do a lot of stuff outside, and I try to during the summer. I try to get outside and.
No, he didn't.
I'm getting older, and shut up, Busy. That's very insulting.
You piece of bread.
I gotta keep my I gotta keep in shape. I gain weight in the winter, and then I lose it in the summer every year. But you guys, if you've watched me, you know that.
How the fuck will we know that? Because he sits 2 foot in front of his camera.
So, as I'm chilling, like at the end of the day, after I'm done, I took some time because my brain, I had to unwind. When you edit like I was editing, and when you do like when you pull a lot of stuff together.
Cause we know his editing is top notch.
Like I've been, and no, I don't just mean for that video today. I just mean for the entire build up. You know what I'm saying? Like it was nice to take a few hours just to chill, and that's what I did. I just took a few hours. I didn't take any significant amount of time. It's not like I took 2 days off or 3 days off.
I thought it took him 30 hours and 6 months or some shit.
Yeah, 37 hours just for the intro.
Off, which I should. But I go and I start a Periscope stream, and as you guys know, I just start my Periscopes up. I just talk to you guys about what's going on. And the name of the Periscope stream, I believe, was Yo. or something. And I'm just kind of just walking and chilling, and all of a sudden everybody's like, Uni, and they start telling me all this crazy shit that's going on, and I'm like, what? Really? I was blown away. If you want to see what happened, you can watch my Periscope. It's on my Twitter. I was blown away. I could not believe it. Because, it seems useless. It seems completely useless to tweet about KJP and then realize that you did, and then very quickly go and delete it as fast as you possibly can, because you just realize that if you don't get it deleted now, you can get in a lot of trouble for that.
I think he's threatening me, y'all.
Yeah.
But you know what? When I get dogs next week, guess who's getting in trouble?
The person who doxes.
Right, because if they think they're going to silence me with some strikes.
Then we'll just restream and reload everything on your channel to my channel.
No. I'll just fight that copyright strike, and they can sue me in federal court since they've got so much damn money to sue someone who has 213 subs. So let's listen.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? He's gonna be out of e-juice for money if he does that.
It's just, there's nothing else. I made a statement that I felt as if
They didn't think that I was going to fight what they did to me today.
Really?
Okay, so secret, y'all. Katie hit me with a copyright strike on a video about copyright strikes, where she's whining about Micah Stauffer copyright striking her. She copyright struck a 20-minute video I did where I did commentary every freaking 30 seconds, the whole video. And I did fight it. And if KJ would like to take me to federal court and pay all that money, let's go to court. I've got a second home equity mortgage line of credit. So I've got $100,000 I can fight you with, motherfucker. So
that's way to go, bro. Way to go.
Let's talk about it.
She's mad at that.
I'm gonna reload. I'm not like Steve said. If you let them do this to you, they're going to strike all your videos. And you know what?
Yep.
The video she struck had plenty of commentary. It was every fucking 20 seconds commentary. And in her video that was commentarying on, she's saying as long as you had commentary, it's fair use. So let's go, Jason. You want to take me to court?
Do you know
let's
that?
YouTube I actually hold on, say it.
And if they deny her claim, she can't stream for like, I don't know, it's like 20 days or something like that.
Who, me?
So she takes.
No, her.
Yeah. KJ struck you. You challenged him. YouTube will look at it, and if they don't find her strike valid, they'll take her out for like 20 days.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Well, the way it was explained to me is, if I fight it, YouTube doesn't care as long as I fight the copyright correctly and fill out the form correctly. They don't care. They will re-upload my video. But she has 14 days to sue me in federal court, which will cost her like $25,000. I do have $25,000 if she wants to fight it over a channel that's got 210 subs. I've got $25,000 in a open-ended equity loan. I don't want to use it, but if I have to, I will. But if I didn't fight it, then I'm going to have her and Uni, and I'm going to have everybody striking trying to get my channel down. So fuck you. You're not taking me down that easy.
If you think she's striking that and getting pissed, wait till she sees what I upload tomorrow. And also on Twitter, Kristen Conway said they are live talking about us. It's hilarious. They're listening to a Uni stream. Uni was talking about Steve booming out, and Steve started screaming that he doesn't boom out.
Kristen is that crazy bitch, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Kristen and Country Girl and Lorianne.
Yeah, she's watching.
What is she on YouTube?
It's a hashtag.
Yeah, they're
that
all watching
use.
it.
I use that
They're all
hashtag
watching.
full
Girl
circle when I
Frog.
get to a part of a story that I've been covering when things kind of wrap around back to the beginning. And I'm sorry to say it, but honestly, it's full circle. This thing was. I feel like I'm full circle on the story, because I started to feel nothing but bitter, like nasty pity. Not the kind of pity where you want to help somebody. It was a different kind of pity that I have only felt a few times in my life. It was like a very wrenching kind of pity.
He is a moron. Do you understand?
Lynching.
It's a pity he don't feel blah blah blah. He's a dumbass.
It's the kind of pity where it's like you want to help whatever you want to help. Like, because just you trying to be of a good nature, you're like, this thing is so defeated. This thing is so destroyed. This thing is so just rotted.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say Katie Joy is gonna have my an email in the next 3 to 7 days with my real name, phone number, and address. And I promise you, motherfucker, as soon as you dox me, I will fucking have you in court. My best friend is a lawyer, so
It took a long time for him to say that, though.
Oh, we got Learning with Stooge, we got Girl Frogs, Jules, we got Keon, we got all the fucking uni people in here now.
oh goody.
Nice.
No, why?
Hi, uni family.
Why aren't my mods getting rid of these people?
Steve did it to Learning with Stooge because of
It's like you're looking
something.
at a
I don't know.
You're looking
I
at
did
an
it to Girl Frog,
undead,
and
I just saw that.
husk of something that used to be. And as much as you think to yourself, like, I want to help it not be stinky and undead and silverfishy.
Jason, you are stinky and undead and fishy smelling, in my opinion. That's, in my opinion, allegedly.
Oh, Hemtress said, "How is Katie getting your information, Red? You want to explain that?"
Yeah, I'll explain it because she struck something that was fair use. Who's the person she got that from, Steve? Anyway, if you strike someone's video, you either force them to let it be a strike, or they can fight you on it, and they can pay a bunch of money to take you to federal court. She struck me on a video where I added fair use commentary every freaking 20 seconds. I'm not scared of you, Katie. I'm not scared of you either, Jason.
I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. I'm
And
really glad you
if you want to dox me, I hope you don't send no dumb motherfuckers to my house because they're going to get shot in the face because I've got guns everywhere and I have gun permits.
Orson Lannister said, "I suspect I'm not long for this live chat myself. I have to say, banning someone for something they did outside the place you're modding is the height of mod abuse." I didn't ban her. I gave her a timeout so she can think about her actions.
Who'd you time
She
out?
was picking on my appearance. I timed out Girl Frogs Jules, and I said why. I said I did it because she was meaning me on Twitter. She was literally picking on my appearance and like going in with like on her Twitter after she blocked
hell
me,
no!
using
Don't
my
pick on my
picture.
Todd's appearance, motherfucker.
And everyone else was in on it. Learning with Suge and all the other people were all like commenting how I looked like I was a drug addict and that like all kinds of stupid shit. So yeah, she comes in here, she's catching a timeout so she can think about it. I didn't hide her. I gave her timeout.
You just think about it, bitch.
And then you can come in after 5 minutes and then explain yourself.
As you may feel that way, there's this wretch, there's this thing that pulls you away from it, that makes you, makes you feel like, like I can't force myself to help this undead zombie who's biting at me from the ground now that its limbs have been blasted off and it's just a body and a head.
Hey, Angie.
And that's truly the only way I can describe it. And I don't.
Hold on, I got her. Amzy said this isn't Uni Joyless's channel, so let's leave there. Tyrant mod rules in their chats. Sure, Red Trust Social. Amzy, no one in this chat more than I trust Todd right now. Feel you, girl.
Like feeling that way about other human beings. So that feeling was only there
And
for
Steve,
a fraction
sorry,
of a second.
I didn't realize you were still here.
Out of my mind, and I pushed the rest of it out of my mind. And I said, like, I don't even have to validate any of it with any type of response, because really there is nothing. Like, one point that I've made, and it's not even worth saying now. It's like they want to take little tiny shots at my video.
Oh, they're not tiny shots. They're big old
They're
shots
not little
over the
tiny
bow,
shots.
motherfucker.
Your editing sucked dick, dude.
We coming at you, bro. We coming.
Well, that video was full of lies and half-truths.
Yep.
And then when I did very polite comments to correct his, well, I have all three of them, where I corrected his errors, it was deleted immediately. So what happened to difference of opinions, Uni? Thought you welcome that as long as I'm not rude, and I wasn't.
Here's what happened. He taught Katie how to do members only stream, and Katie taught him how to block anyone with a difference of opinion. That's what's up.
Little Red, you need to check your Twitter messages. And Dottie, if you can send me those, I'd love to retweet them for you, because they were very eloquent and very well written, and were not bad. Oh God,
sure,
I'll send them over. From who?
Yeah,
we got somebody. The Organized Chaos sent you something, and Progressive Liberal says, at Steve McRae, when are you coming on my new show with Kyle so you can talk to us? You're invited anytime, Sunday nights. DM me and I'll get you scheduled. So apparently Sunday nights, Progressive Liberal is doing a weekly show with Kyle. And I don't think Steve is going to go on there again with someone he has open litigation with. Like, no one in their right mind who has a lawyer would ever speak on something that's openly being litigated, ever. That's just fucking stupid.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
have anything from Progressive. I don't have anything.
You're talking about yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna go on with the guy he's suing. Yeah, that's a great move. Yeah, sure.
Never gonna fucking happen. Pro-lib, it's not gonna happen, bud. All right, we can keep going. Sorry, I just saw Pro-lib say that, and I'm like, it's never gonna fucking happen. If you want to have a show with that dishonest,
I haven't gotten any kind of messages from them though.
Okay, well, they said they did, but like, it's just like, if you want to go on with Kyle Curtis, that dishonest fuck, and you want to be a dishonest fuck, go for it. Like, you're the guy who said call the fucking FBI and report that there was
to try to take tiny little shots at the video. That's how desperate they are. They know they can't talk about the greater topic, and all they can do is try to take shots at little parts of the video. And of course the video is going to have mistakes in it. The damn thing was rushed out.
Tell Kirsten to peace out.
It was a massive amount of information. It was just, but you don't have to worry. See, some of you are going to be angry and say, but you need to fix it. Go back, because I made a mistake at the end. I cut out like a solid minute and a half that I needed to be there for the context of this.
That's not even the mistakes he needs to fix. He needs to fix his
so it didn't matter.
Right.
You don't have to worry, because I'm going to take this entire thing and make it into.
Steve said, ask ProLib how he justifies fraud, which he was found liable for. I don't see Progressive ProLib in my chat at all.
He got hidden. He'll get unhidden real quick. Keon's back in too. Jesus Christ.
Can we please hide that motherfucker for good? I don't need him here. I don't need him hidden. I need him bland.
Look, he said though, Little Red, I have your videos and I'm preparing a defense against your accusations. I'm releasing the long part first, then I'll release my commentary in the week. I'm defending myself, Keon Ari. Okay, well, we look forward to reviewing that on this live stream. We will review your videos for you, bud.
Keon, you're a troll.
Commentary for you.
For free.
Okay,
he's
whatever.
Provably a troll. Provably.
One video and then upload it.
Provably.
These parts that you're getting are just the parts.
I'm sure Keon will be doxing me next week, right? When Katie gets my court message document.
And it'll be a lot more watchable. It'll be a lot more it'll be like each part will only have the mainstay of it there, so that you could go back and get more from the individual parts, or you could just watch the documentary as a whole. So it'll be a changed new thing.
This dude is a fuck up. He's a
But I'll be able to fix those slight little mistakes that I made throughout it. And another thing I was a little mind boggled on was, it's like, how do you even like bitch about small parts of this thing? Like, these are it's
He
coming
spent
from
months
a
on it,
person
and he's
who
got
can't
mistakes in
make
it.
a video, who can't make a presentation, who can't track a complicated story.
Steve, I feel you. Like, Keon has no place here. But if we block him and boot him, he's going to come back as Gumby. Then he's going to come back as Durakara. And he's going to come back as someone else. So there's really no getting rid of him. So just let him join. Whatever.
Yeah. If he says
I mean, you really
Keep
can't
giving him
hide
time.
the trolls.
No, you just time them out incessantly.
And what a big man he is for threatening women.
To understand it from any type of philosophical or intelligent level. And if you can't even do the most basic thing, which is to do a nice live streamed presentation on the same topic and be able to explain yourself there, then all of the whining and crying and bitching and complaining is just useless. It's just a waste, right? Hi, Boots. It's just
I have to stop for a second. Who's Orson? Orson, so do we have that evidence Lil Red was threatened, doxing by Keon, or that menace to sobriety? Wait, Keon and Agrippa threatened. Motherfucker, I blocked Keon and menace to sobriety because they followed me around on YouTube, not on Twitter, on fucking YouTube before I ever had a channel. And they would start off like a conversation, like they're asking questions, trying to be friendly, and then they twist on you. What a grown-ass man would do that, trying to trick a woman to turn on her? Like,
Hold on.
fuck you both. Fuck all y'all.
Hey, Little Red, check your Twitter DMs for a picture I sent you.
Let's
Because
see if I can.
Mr. Pro FBI, I mean, sorry.
Orson Welles.
If ProLib wants somebody to come on the channel with Kyle, I'll come on the channel. We can do it. Let's do it. You want Pro FBI? If you want somebody to come on you and Kyle's show about Steve, I'll do it. Let's roll.
How can I show this on my screen?
You just need to hit the share screen, but make sure that the thing isn't up.
But it's on my phone.
Open it on your computer.
I don't know how. It's on my phone.
You can open things on your phone and your computer at the same time. You just have to sign into the account where it is.
Yeah. Just hit the link on your computer.
Hold on. Let me send it to my.
And then you can hang up the phone on your phone.
Yeah. And as far as hiding people or unhiding them, I don't know if that bans them or whatever. I don't hide people. I just time you out. If you want to get hit with a timeout, talk shit. If you want to talk shit, you get hit. That's it.
Mrs. Black said it very well. Keon is as much of a Karen as KJ is. Amen. Thank you.
I had to because the thermostat didn't work.
My first girlfriend. Go ahead.
Take the one side is remote to buy one.
I think my first girlfriend ever was named Karen. That's funny.
How would you like to have the name Karen in today's day and age? I feel bad for people who are just named Karen. They're probably like, man, are you just calling me names or are you being nice to me?
My son said I feel bad.
No, I said fuck that.
He said fuck that. I would never. He said he never dated Karen.
Did he see the
fucking Karen?
Karen. Her name was Karen Kirkland. This is KK.
Did she get mad at people on the road?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. So.
Yes, Amory. Yes. But Free Rat said, I heard Drag say in a stream, I used to have the spot that Cheshire has. I think these people love Steve, and there's a thin line. That Little Red. Free Rat's DMing you.
I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
Still be blind.
I'm back for a second. You
What's
said
the
you were just
point?
going to do?
Oh,
I can't even
And
find my
I want to
damn.
hear ProLib explain why he's not a fraud apologist.
oh, shoot me a list of questions in the DM.
Okay, I'm going to shoot you a list of questions, and I will watch this because here's the facts. Because again, here's facts. Kai was found liable for fraud. This is a fact, correct? He was also found liable for unfair and deceptive trade practices. He stole. Hang on, Red, please. Kyle stole $60,000 from the fans. This is a fact. This is legally true. He admitted to this by not showing up to court, that he was liable and that he took the money by fraud. This is a factual state. Yeah, can you hang on, Reds? This is a factual statement. So why is ProLib not a fraud apologist for supporting somebody who literally took $60,000 from non sequitur show fans? Every non sequitur show fan wants an answer to that question.
Just like I have a file on Uni and KJ's bullshit, I have a small file on ProLib that.
Okay, good. Then I will shoot you some questions, and I will watch that. Right?
Yeah, I'd love.
And by the way, I will have a discussion with ProLib at one time after this court stuff's over. And I want him to explain to the non sequitur show fans why he condoned somebody taking $60,000 worth of money and not paying me or Bullinator a dime out of it.
Ruining the show on purpose.
And ruining the show.
On purpose.
Yeah.
Purposeful.
Now, I don't care who he supports.
Right.
I don't care who goes on his channel. That makes no relevance to me whatsoever.
But
he knows for a fact that that he is liable for fraud, that he is being held for contempt. He did take that money. That's a fact.
Provably.
Right? Nobody questions that. Provably, this is a legal fact. He has not given any money. ProLib is just as much a piece of shit as Kyle was for stealing the money.
He's even taken more money with the GoFundMe.
Oh, I think to represent him for the contempt charge, so he could probably avoid jail. Mixed retainer thing. That's all it was. But ProLib has to. ProLib, I'm calling ProLib out right now. Justified to the non sequitur show fans. Fuck your little crowd of crazies, dude. Justified to the 6,000 non sequitur show fans. Kyle taking every dime of their money. I want to hear you justify that with Todd when he comes to your channel.
Yeah.
And I want everybody in this live chat to get on him for that and ask him. And by the way, I'm not ordering you guys to do anything. Let me take that back.
No.
I think I'm going to have to reward that. I want everybody who's a non sequitur show fan to listen to that. And in their own mind question, they don't have to ask him. On their own mind question, why is ProLib supporting somebody who stole my money?
Yeah, I'll DM ProLib now. Like ProLib, I follow you on Twitter. I'll DM you.
I'll listen to that right now if he wants to have a discussion with you. Why don't you invite him in here right now? I'll listen to it. Hell, I'll even have a conversation with him. Get his ass in here.
Well, we got to finish the Unirock.
Now, fuck Unirock. Get ProLib in here. I'm telling you right now, I'll have a discussion with him on because I don't do this for the views. I don't do it for fucking money. On Red's channel, Reds, if you don't mind, I will give permission right now, one time only. ProLib come on here and answer my question of why he supports somebody who stole $60,000 from non sequitur show fans. That's the only question I want him to answer, and I will be in here right now for him to do that. Man up, ProLib, you fucking coward! You stabbed my friend Mikey Famine in the back, and you know you did. You know you fucked over a good person because you're a shitty fucking human. And you want to say this is me getting angry? Yes, this is me defending my friends, and this is what anger sounds like when you're a piece of shit that fucks over a good person. So get your ass in here, you coward, and explain why you justify somebody stealing $60,000, which has been demonstrated in court by legal means.
I'm trying to get. I don't have him on Twitter.
Send him the hangout right now.
I will. I'm trying to find him on Twitter. He doesn't follow me. I follow him.
You coward.
So he has to DM me first.
I have been very quiet on Progressive Liberal because of respect for Mikey Famine. Okay, out of Mikey, has respect because I love that guy. But you know what? Enough's enough. You are a piece of shit, dude. You are a coward. You are a liar. So get your ass in here. I'll have a conversation with you right now, ProLib.
Let's get ready to rumble.
This is what standing up for a friend is like. You wouldn't know this because nobody would ever do this for you.
Well, I mean, have you seen the counts, the sub counts, and the fucking follow counts over on in times since before and after the transition?
Because nobody wants to deal with that. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to be around those people.
Yeah,
nobody.
Like 100 to 20. They dropped 80 people.
Of course, it used to be a decent show, but no, ProLib, fucking nobody wants to watch him. One of the first things people said to me was like, "Why the hell is he on there?"
Yeah, my bone to pick with ProLib is about calling the FBI. He's telling people to literally call the. He
literally told people to call the FBI on me and Chesh, and that is a fact.
Yep. To literally go around and call your local FBI and report.
So come on, ProLib, come in here and tell me why you justify calling have people call the FBI and Cheshire Harvey. I would love to hear your evidence for that, motherfucker.
Like, please, that's the bone I have to pick.
Fine, let's do it.
And then I'll ask him any questions you want. That's the one thing I got.
And Red can get all these views and all these hate views and everything else because I'm not interested in the views. I'm not interested in the money. What I'm interested in is justice. You are a liar. Dude, you are a fucking liar. You are a dishonest person, and I will show that you are if you get your ass in here and let me do it.
Message me on Twitter for the link.
Let's see if he's not a coward.
I don't have anything yet.
Because I don't like when people mess with my friends. You can mess with me all you want, ProLib. Say any motherfucking thing you want with me, but you shadow one of my friends. And I'm going to show you what it's like to stand up for somebody because nobody would ever do it for you. I guarantee it. Every one of those people you associate with will throw you under the bus in a heartbeat.
Definitely.
If it benefits them.
Definitely.
So come in here and explain why you think the FBI should be called any of us. Come on, justify this. I would love to hear this. And I'd also love to hear how you justify somebody stealing $60,000. Go ahead. I may be right here waiting.
Okay, I'm tweeting him now just so he gets it.
And by the way, I'm not mad. This is not mad. This is what people understand. This is what a friend does for another friend. Because he fucked over Mikey, and that's bullshit.
Yeah,
and he got my best friend, Bullinator, fired. I mean, Bullinator's the nicest guy in the world, and ProLib, because of him and some other things that went on with that channel, my best friend got fired over being ethical. Because ProLib doesn't know what it's like to be ethical. I wanted people to see what ethical is like. Standing up for your friend is ethical.
Yes, look at the live stream. She put up a picture I made the other day with the Punicock Senpai for the ProLib stream he did with him.
Yeah,
it's hilarious. Interject some comedy in it. But no, I tweeted him and I Twitter DM'd him, or I'm waiting for his Twitter DM.
All right, so let's wait to see. Let's wait.
I added him
because this is a one-time offer, and I want to show people that he's going to do one of two things: he'll come in and man up, or he won't. In this case, Todd will go on his channel and ask the same questions. But I'm not scared of him. I'm not scared of anybody. I just avoid 99% of the people because they're shitty fucking people. But since I was never friends with ProLib to begin with, okay. Oh, by the way, he got started on my show. By the way,
for the ProLib stream you did with him.
But I never really was friends with him. Yeah, he basically fucked over Bull too. Yes.
Well, I have. I tweeted it out and I put it in the chat and added him to tell him to contact me.
Good.
If he contacts me, I'll send him the link right now. I said @LibFan. If you want the Google Hangout, DM me here. And I added him in the chat because he's still in the chat.
You can bring back from the chat. You can hide him.
Yeah. I added him.
Yeah, I would love because nobody's ever asking these questions. Nobody's asked him, so I'll ask him. I'm not afraid of him.
If you want him now,
I can tell you right now he's lying. I can tell you right now everything he said has been wrong. He can run with his rape apologist narrative all he wants because he's no idea what the fuck he's talking about there either.
Do you want to give him 3 minutes or 5 minutes, or do you want to give him 2?
Oh, I don't want any time limit. Let him take his time. Fuck it. Like I said, I actually want him to come in. I don't want him to cower out.
Yeah, well, I'm saying we can go back over the uni stream and start that back up till he kicks back in.
I'll wait around for a few. I really am tired, but I was in the live chat, so
I'm going to get up in 4 hours.
Twitter DMs.
Little Red, I love you. You're
oh, you do, bish. I can't wait to meet Todd tomorrow.
I'll take that as a term of endearment. Yay!
Yeah, I can do it on the way back. The doctor's appointment is at 6 in Hendersonville.
What
But then,
kind of
depending on
doctor's
where you're
appointment?
actually located,
You've
will
got a
depend on
doctor's
my route
appointment.
back.
You've got a doctor's appointment at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
in Hendersonville.
They run really weird. Yeah, they run really weird hours right now because of the COVID. So they space people out like 30 minutes so they can decontaminate the office or whatever. So they
Yeah,
actually
well-
run a 12-hour and an 18-hour day.
Well, I'll be home at 7:30.
And they spread everybody out.
I'll bring you a beer.
Yeah, I can catch you on the way back. Yeah, I can definitely catch you on the way back. And I'll bring you some stuff.
Well, now I want to go.
He's gonna bring me a.
Bring you
He's
some
gonna bring
edibles.
me a. What's it called?
Edibles.
He's gonna bring me an edible I've never tried.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, girl, you're in for a treat.
They are quite good. I made them myself. They're amazing.
I've never had one. I did, but it made me go to sleep. It wasn't a good one.
I grew it from a seed to a plant, and then I cut it down, and then I
Oh, by the way,
made it
yeah,
to a
motherfucker, I'm not filming it. Again, people don't know after 8 years. This is just me being animated. Okay.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, I'm very passionate about my friends.
They
Okay?
said you're booming on Twitter, that you're booming out.
That's not what any of this
Booming.
means.
This is booming.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
So
you know what?
who's an unfunctional alcoholic?
Here's the thing: if standing up for your friends and calling out bullshit is booming, I'm booming. I'm booming fucking hard right now.
Look,
Because ProLib, you're a disgusting piece of shit, dude. You are literally, seriously, one of the most dishonest people I've ever seen on the entire fucking planet. And I want you to answer simple fucking questions. And I want to see if you're man enough to do so, because I don't think you are.
Are
My
they?
inbox-
I really don't think you are.
Is ProLib here right now?
Howard.
Yeah, he's in here. My inbox is still empty, ProLib. Oh wait, no, is that ProLib?
Oh,
I'll get
okay.
the link to Ethan.
Awesome. Here we go.
He said, I'll get the link to Ethan. What is it?
That's his name. Yeah.
But it's from the ProLib official. So is that not run?
Yeah.
by-
Yes. His. Yeah. He had one of his accounts. He got kicked off Twitter, and then he made another account and came back on.
Well, then I don't want to give this to the wrong one then, because he says I'll get the link to Ethan. What is it? So if
No.
I-
Don't
Don't do that. Don't do that.
But it's from the ProLib official Twitter.
Well, that was his
I'll
original
look.
account.
Oh, so then is that the right one or the wrong one? ProLib, you're gonna have to.
See.
Yeah, we got to make sure it's you, because if I put it out there and it gets out to the trolls,
Yeah.
that'd be good.
Because
Does it say Black Lives Matter on it?
if you give to ProLib and ProLib gives it to somebody else, and something happens to your
Yeah, that's
hangout,
one thing. I
you
just
can
wanna make
see
sure-
firsthand how dishonest they are, because they won't do something like
Let's
that.
pretend that Laura is a white supremacist.
Why don't
That
I
was
put
one
out-
of his tweets.
Steve, why don't you just email Steve at Ask Anything, and then?
No, I don't want to talk to him on emails.
Well, I'm saying like that's an email everybody knows, so then we can.
Oh, okay. I don't care. Yeah, sure. Derek's right. Steve is very loyal and would defend the honor of his friends before he would defend himself. You're absolutely right. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I, honest to God, could not give a fuck what ProLib says about me, because anybody who takes him seriously is just mind-bogglingly stupid. But he has fucked over my friends, and of course he's fucked over the entire Non Sequitur show fans, and those are my friends. And I want to know why he feels that he could literally tell the Non Sequitur show fans, "Fuck you, your money all goes to Kyle," when it was half of it was supposed to go to me. I want him to justify that.
Shit. So then, how do I get?
Are we giving them a link?
I don't know if I should give it to him or not. All right, Little Red. If I send this to this guy, the ProLib official, and Ethan doesn't come on here, it's somebody else, you need to quickly kill the stream on YouTube, because if they foreign bomb or do something.
Well, just turn
stupid-
off the OBS for right now. I got a message from somebody.
Yeah, you need to make sure that
Just
we
tell
don't
me
get-
who to send it to on my. I'll send it on my Twitter with my phone.
Well, just make sure to be quick on kill.
Be quick on the kill. If you see stupid shit happen, like porn or retarded shit coming up, you need to kill it fast.
Okay, so who am I sending it to?
I got it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
He'll tell you when he's on. So.
All right.
Isn't
The link has
Unirock
been-
so pretty in that mint green?
All right.
Yeah. All right. I sent it to the ProLib official one, the one with like 3,000 followers. So Ethan has it, hopefully. ProLib. I sent it to the
Yeah, pro-lib official. If that's it, it says lib. It's lib underscore.
All right,
Here
we
it
go.
is.
All right, so
Oh,
everybody,
well,
I want
that is him.
everybody to mute. Brandon, please mute.
I'm muting.
Okay, I'm down.
So,
I'll mute.
I
I'll
can
mute.
ask. I get some questions here. So, Ethan, first question: why do you justify the taking of $60,000, which was found liable in court, that Kyle is liable for, to the non sequitur show fans? Please tell the fans why you think that's okay for him to
I've said
steal
numerous
all that money.
times, I think that it's a 50-50 channel, and I think that's what the judge will end up finding.
It's already did. It's already been found for that. That doesn't answer my question. My question is, listen to me very carefully here, because you're not answering the question. Kyle stole that money. It is by fraud, correct? That has been found legally, correct?
I go ahead. I don't know enough about the case. Go finish your question. Finish your question.
You don't know enough about the case, but you've been pontificating on it?
When did I pontificate on the case, except that I said I think that the only thing I've said publicly, Steve, is that I think that it's a 50-50 channel. You're owed 50% of the money, and I think that's what the final finding will be from the judge. So I think I said.
What's going on here. Okay, so let me tell you what's going on here, because you obviously don't know what the fuck you're doing here. Kyle stole this money. He was found liable by the judge. Is that true? He admitted it to the judge. Because
there is a default judgment in place. Yes, I agree with that.
He admitted it, correct? Legally?
I'm not a lawyer, Steve. You don't try to trap me with legal stuff. I know there's a default default judgment in place. That's all I know.
That means in the eyes of the law, he admitted it. Now, let's say that there was no judgment at all. That's $60,000 he still has, and you're supporting him. Why?
I'm supporting him. What are you talking about?
You're doing a show with him, so obviously you don't care that he stole the money, do you?
Steve, I'm not the judge in the case. I'm not going to give you a ruling as to what did or didn't happen. That's up for the judge. It's not a cop out. It's the truth. You have
no backbone, no spine to come up with an ethical standing whatsoever.
I mean, it's working pretty good.
Hang on one sec.
No, I think I do. It's there.
What is your ethics there?
My ethics are that I enjoy creating with Kyle, and we have fun, and we do a little show. Why are you mad about that?
No, I'm not mad. No. See, this is what
you sound pretty mad. You sound really mad, Steve.
Dude, I'm not mad. What I am is I say you have no ethics. You are a dishonorable, unethical person.
Okay.
Kyle is unethical, correct? He stole $60,000. You think that's ethical?
Steve, there is a lot going on with your court case, and
why don't you just answer your question? This is what I'm calling you out for. You don't answer a question. This is what I'm calling you out for.
I'm literally giving you the answer to the question. You're just interrupting me. You have ongoing litigation with Kyle in court, in a court of law. I'm not a lawyer, Steve. I'm not a judge. I don't know. All I can do is read the facts of the case, but
you can't weigh in on an ethical thing. So let me ask you this. Somebody steals $60,000. Is that ethical? Yes or no?
Of course, that's not ethical. That's a completely loaded question. Why is that?
So let's do this logically.
That would not be the place to start if you're making a logical argument, but okay.
He, by fraud, took $60,000. That has been established in the court of law. Whether you agree or not, that is the fact.
No, that's not what's been established in a court of law.
Oh, no, that has been established in the court of law.
No, it hasn't. No,
you're lying.
No, Steve, I'm not lying.
You are
have a default
lying.
judgment.
Anybody can go read the judgment.
Steve, you have a default judgment in place. I agree with you, but not because the judge found that anybody stole anything. You have a default judgment in place because Kyle didn't respond in time. There's been no finding in your case.
In the eyes of the law.
No, that's not what that means.
You're
Steve,
wrong.
That's not what it means. Steve, the reason that there's a hearing is because Kyle's side hasn't been heard yet. He deserves to be heard. Listen to me. Listen to me. I think at the end of the day, you will get the money that you're owed.
No.
Steve, I agree with you. I'm on your side.
Steve, if you agree with me, listen to me.
I have called Kyle out for being wrong on this.
Okay, but you're lying
on the show.
Kyle, really, Kyle?
How is that a lie? No, Kyle's not going to come in here. I think he's in bed anyway.
Listen to me very carefully, Pro.
I should be in bed.
Let me explain this to you, because I don't know if you're acting obtuse or you're just absolutely ignorant of basic law. The court
Steve, you're ignorant of basic law. But neither of us are lawyers or judges. Stop acting like one. No, you're acting like you're a fucking legal expert. If you're a legal expert, why did you have to hire a goddamn lawyer, Steve?
I actually read the transcript.
Steve, you aren't a legal expert. Stop talking out of your fucking ass, dude.
Am I wrong?
No. I don't know, and neither do you.
Let me tell you,
neither of us know if you're wrong. long until the judge issues a ruling.
He did.
No, he didn't. It's a default judgment. That's
That's
not a
a ruling.
ruling, Steve.
That is a ruling.
No,
That is a
it's a
ruling.
default judgment. He has not ruled on the case.
Yes, he
It's
has.
just a default judgment because Kyle didn't file in time.
What do you think, a judge?
Two different things.
All right.
Steve, listen to me. Listen to me. In
Well,
the
you don't know
end,
what you're talking about.
Steve, I think you are going to win.
I am good. I've already won.
I agree. Why are you
Absolutely.
fucking yelling at me? We're on the same side.
Because you
I
keep putting
agree
out-
with you, Steven.
You keep putting out misinformation. So let me educate you on this.
What are you talking about?
Right.
I agree with you. That's disinformation that I agree with you.
All right, so you agree with me that he has admitted that everything that I have said in my affidavit is true.
No, I don't know about that. That's
but he
I
has
don't
admitted to
know.
it
You
because
don't
he
know.
did
The
so.
judge has not ruled on that, Steve.
You're wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's
I will
why
bet you
there's an
$1,000
additional
right now you're
hearing.
wrong. I'll bet you
Steve,
$1,000.
Steve, if the
$1,000.
judge had found already in the case, why is he having
$1,000.
Kyle in for a hearing?
$1,000
Go.
for charity of your choice. $1,000 of your charity of the choice.
No, I can donate to all the charities I need to. I don't need your money. I don't want your money. I'm not betting any money with you, Steve. No, that's not happening. 100%, that's not happening.
This is why I called him out, because he's trying to tell people misinformation. Kyle admitted, in the eyes of the law, when you do not show up to a court case.
No, that's not what happened. It's a default judgment because he didn't file in time.
No, he didn't show up, you idiot.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. We're saying the same thing, and you're calling me an idiot.
Because you
Does that mean you're an idiot too, Steve? Does that mean you're an idiot too, Steve?
You agree?
Is that what that means?
You say you agree with me.
Is that what that means?
It
bud?
is legally, if you do not file a
I've
response,
missed you. I have missed you. I missed you.
If you do not file a response, you are admitted to the charges. That is how it works in the eyes of the law. If you don't understand this, go look it up. Any lawyer will tell you this. I can get OPT lawyer to come in and tell you this if you don't believe it. If you don't believe it, that's fine. The audience knows it. They can go look it up. Okay? They know what I'm telling you is the truth. So let's move on to the other things. So you agree that Kyle stole it owes me this money?
No, I don't agree that anybody stole anything.
It's fraud.
I don't know. I
fraud.
don't know is
Then
my
you go
answer.
read it.
I don't know. But you know what? If the judge rules that, then I'll say yes. Then Kyle did.
The judge already ruled it. This is one understanding.
No, the judge ruled nothing. It's a default judgment because
Then you
Kyle failed to appear.
That's
How do
what
you
it
not
really
get that?
is.
How does that not get? Do
Default
you not wash
judgment.
the hair often enough for stuff to
that-
get through? Is that what's
I want
going on?
people to understand that Ethan has no idea anything about the law right now. Any lawyer would tell him he's wrong right now.
A judgment is a ruling.
Yes.
Yes.
Have emotion-
And
All right.
Steve's
Judgment's a ruling.
favor.
Play with fucking semantics because that's all you've got.
It isn't semantics. It's legal. So
It's
you
literally
think
a semantic
literally
argument
what
says
it
it's not
is.
semantics.
So hang on,
literally
hang on.
makes a semantic argument.
So you think he should pay me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So why hasn't he?
There is a hearing
Show
to
cause.
throw out
He needs
the
a hearing
case.
to pay me to be ethical.
No.
He needs a judge to tell him to do what's right.
Yes.
Give me
Yes. Steve,
okay.
Steve, listen to me.
Great.
Listen to me. If the judge had told him to go ahead and pay you and that there wouldn't be a hearing, guess what? That's what would have happened. Instead, the judge said, "Oh, wait, I still got to hear from the other side."
No. That's
not
not
what
what
it
he
is.
said.
Yeah,
No.
that's what's going on.
I
Kyle
said-
hasn't been heard yet.
Hey,
Show
hey!
cause.
Does fraud count as stealing?
Ethan, you're absolutely wrong on this.
Yeah.
There was
You're absolutely wrong.
that came through like robot to me. I don't know what that was.
Does fraud
A show
count
cause.
as stealing?
It's synonymous.
Yes, semantics.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're synonymous.
Fuck.
Like you guys
But
ask like third grade
okay,
questions.
so Ethan,
What is stealing then?
Brandon, hang on. Ethan, did the judge not order him to turn over the channel, turn over the books, turn over about eight to 10 other things? Did not the judge order him to do it? No,
Yes.
I don't want.
How many
Steve. I
times are you going to ask me the same question? Yes.
Then you
Yes,
are supporting.
Steve.
You're
Yes.
supporting somebody who stole $60,000.
I'm not supporting anyone. I enjoy
guys.
creating with him.
Oh, there you go.
well,
Yeah, we
well,
create well together. I think we put out some fun stuff.
Let's do
There
that.
you go, guys. I wanted you guys to see that this is the kind of ethics that Ethan has.
Well, let's do the FBI comment.
Oh, the FBI. So, you think
Yeah,
Chester and I
so
should have the FBI called on us?
That you should have the FBI called on you?
That's
For
you
what?
said.
For what?
It's pinned on my Twitter.
Okay,
You
what did
mean
I
one
say?
of your-
I don't know, but maybe. I mean, I don't recall.
Maybe. Why would you even maybe? What have Chester and I have ever done to have the FBI called on us?
I don't know. I don't
What
remember
would
what you're
make
talking
that
about.
possible?
Got it right
Remind
here.
me what's going on.
I got it. Give me
I mean, if I saw something that looked like should be reported to the FBI, I'd be like, oh, that should be reported to the FBI. I mean,
Which you did say. So what
Okay, I'm not saying I didn't say it. I'm just saying I don't remember it. I mean, I say a lot of shit.
You said I got a lot of shit. Like I'm telling people to call the FBI on us. I'm sorry, but we may take that a little seriously.
Oh, well.
I mean, what the hell's wrong with you, man? You don't tell people to call the FBI.
I don't remember. Like, tell me what it is that happened, and I'll tell you what I was thinking.
Steve, I'm adding you in the video, and you can play it here.
I can't play the video. Red can play.
I mean, well, I don't know if Red's can.
And I got like 5 minutes because I got to be up early. So let's hurry this along.
But I just love when people are so wishy-washy. I mean, it just drives me fucking crazy.
Wishy-washy.
When you won't even admit that you told people to call the police on us, and you're like, "Well, I may have." What do you mean? You know when somebody asked me that question about it? No fucking way would I do that.
I'm just saying I don't remember. Like, remind me what it was. I
didn't
know.
remember.
Maybe I did. I'm not saying I don't.
People.
I didn't.
I didn't remember that I told people to call the police on somebody. I mean, for God's sake, dude. You know you fucking said it, you coward.
I'm not saying I'm not denying it. I'm just saying, what are you talking? Like, what did I say? Give me the specifics of what I said. That's all I'm asking.
Now you know why he's doing a show with Kyle. It's the same
You know, I stream all the time and say stuff all the time, right?
So you really?
Okay, I'll tell you what it was.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it's. Okay. It was when they were supposedly. It was when Jared was in the live stream and he was talking about uni specifics, and it was supposedly doxing, and everybody was flipping out about it. You were commenting on that, saying that everybody should go to their local FBI and report Steve and Chesh and everyone else in that live stream for doxing.
Yep, I remember that. That's exactly
okay.
What you
I mean,
said.
yeah, if somebody's doxing, then you should report it to the authorities. What's crazy about that? Okay, I mean, I think what happened was I said if doxing is going on, report it to the authorities. And you guys are like, you reported us to the FBI? Oh my god! Like, dude, I was probably made a kind of off comment that you're taking a little too seriously. Is what I'm thinking.
Something that's not a crime.
I want to come out. Ethan, can you show me the federal statute or any law that makes doxing illegal, please? Because you're telling people to call the FBI on what law?
Let me look it up. I don't know.
Hey, yeah, look it up. Please do. I'd like to see that law.
Literally. Yeah, that's awesome.
If you're not a press or part of government, it doesn't apply.
So you're literally telling people to go dox. I mean, because you think some doxing is going on. And by the way, I don't remember the specifics, but I do remember you saying, go inform the FBI. Like, they're going to give a fuck about any of this. When you're wasting their resources, their man hours, and you don't even take responsibility by saying, "Well, I may have said it. I don't remember."
I don't remember the specific comment. I don't. But yeah, if somebody's being doxed, then fucking report it to the FBI. I don't see why that's so crazy.
There's nothing illegal about doxing. There's no law.
There's nothing illegal about doxing.
Correct. Go look it up.
All right. Let's see. Posting personal information publicly with the intent to shame, defame, harass, or endanger is illegal. It places the doxed individual in a potentially dangerous situation. The federal law often utilized to address it is 18 U.S.C. subsection 2261A.
You didn't tell people harassing. You said people are doxing. Doxing itself is not against the law. There's no statute against it.
Steve, I've got it. Let's see if it plays over. See if you guys can hear this here.
They had a hangout when they did it on the internet. Yeah. Is that the one where they're doxing creep show art? I'm not sure. I watched. There's a reason that's a felony. Go ahead, Headless Chicken.
Oh, that's a felony. What felony is this? Doxing creep show art.
I literally just told you. Title 18, United States Code Section 2261A.
That's not for doxing, dude.
I literally just.
Do you understand the difference between harassment
that only applies to the
and
press
doxing itself?
and
If somebody
members of Congress.
Hang on, if somebody mentioned creep show's personal information that was doxing, that in itself is not a crime.
We're not even there yet. Just wait for it.
Wow, he came in.
And they held this person's details up for ridicule. It was Katie Joy Pauls, and it was her. This is something that the authorities need to be made aware of. I will be doing that. I hope that the rest of you.
Oh, you will be, and so you called them. Can you call the authorities?
I remember sending an email. That must have been what I sent the email about. I'm looking for the email. I'm looking for the.
Who'd you send emails to? I'm curious.
Yeah, I empty out my sent folder all the time. So all I've got is the stuff I sent to the fraud department of DHCS. Yeah, I don't have anything before that.
So basically, you don't know the law, but you're telling people to go do something. And you admit you don't know the law, but you're
I literally just quoted you the law, but okay, sure. No, I don't know. Absolutely. No, it's not a felony. I should never have said that. Steve, I apologize. I'm sorry.
Well, no, actually, it was not to me. It was actually to Chesh.
Yeah, it's not
Chesh,
even done
I
yet.
apologize, and I'm sorry.
We're not even done yet. It's like 30 seconds.
We're not even done yet, but I apologize, and I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I don't really know why, but sure.
You can get their information, and usually there's an email address on their local website, but if not, you can call them and get their email address, and I think everybody needs to do that. That is not okay.
I mean, somebody told me that somebody was doxing, and I was like, yeah, well, then you should call the authorities. I don't understand what's wrong with that, but okay, yeah, no, I'm a terrible person.
So what was the fraud thing you mentioned about?
Crime, like I said, you
God
keep.
damn.
No, what was the fraud you're mentioning about?
I'm an asshole.
In government, or
Yeah,
if you're a reporter.
Help my
I
dog
really
eats
want
me in my sleep.
Ethan, so
I
what
wonder
is
if I'll
this
taste
fraud?
like chocolate.
So what is this fraud you're
what?
talking?
I'm not muted.
Yeah, what is this fraud you're talking about?
What's the what?
You contacted somebody about fraud. What was that about?
Yeah, when I sent the email to the Medi-Cal in California.
And so was there anything that? Oh, and so was there any fraud involved with that, or are you going to apologize for that as well?
I don't know. That's why I sent it over to him. I said, listen,
so
there's this YouTube.
So you sent it over so that you didn't even know what was going on?
I said, there's a lot of people accusing this guy of fraud.
Did I commit
Here's
fraud?
everything that's...
Okay, did I commit fraud?
Steve, let me finish my sentence. Let me just finish my sentence.
Go ahead.
I said,
It's all
listen,
yours.
there's a lot of people accusing this guy of fraud. Here's everything that's going on. If it's fraud, there you go. And if it's not, we won't hear any response. We haven't heard any response. So I'm
Right,
guessing
no
it's
shit.
not.
Because it wasn't fraud. Do I get an apology?
Oh my God, I tried to clear your name, Steve. I'm such a dick.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh,
You're
I'm
trying
such
to-
a dick
trying to
for doing
falsely
that.
report.
Oh my God.
So you falsely
What an
reported.
asshole I
So
am.
you made a
Holy
false.
shit.
Wait. Wait, guys. Did he just admit to making a false report?
Yeah, it's Steve. Hang on a second.
Steve, it's not a false report.
It is not a false
It's
report
an
because-
email that says, no, it's not. They said, if you suspect fraud, contact us at this
so you
email
suspect
address.
fraud.
Ethan.
Hang on, wait.
All right.
I want an
Nope.
apology.
Nope, I'm not going there. Not going there.
Do I get an apology?
For what, Steve?
Was there
For what?
You didn't get a response. You said if there was any kind of fraud, then you get a response. You didn't get a response. So was there fraud? Obviously, that appears there was not. Do you think that I had fraud? Are you going to go? Do you believe
You
that?
won't even let me talk.
All right, hang on.
Go ahead.
Steve,
No, I'm good. No, I need to go to bed.
No, answer the question. Do you think I did-
No, Steve.
Cheshire wants to talk to you, Ethan. Hang on.
No, I am going to bed.
Okay.
I have to be up in 7 hours. Okay.
This is what I'm saying. This
So-
is why I call you a coward. I appreciate you
I
calling
have
me.
been in here for 30 minutes.
And you
Steve.
haven't
You've
answered
yelled at me for
goddamn
30
thing.
minutes. For 30 minutes, I've been in here being yelled at by
And
you.
you've been wishy-washy
Okay.
as shit like I knew you would be. Ethan.
Wishy-washy.
Yeah,
I've been wishy-washy.
By the way, I'll tell you what. To be fair, I'll give you 2 minutes to ask me anything you want. I'll answer yes or no
I
questions.
don't-
I legally do it. Go
I
ahead.
don't need
I don't
2
care.
minutes.
Oh,
I don't need 2 minutes, Steve.
you won't even man up and admit you're wrong.
You called me in here to talk to me. You've done it. You've been exceedingly nasty to me.
You're a nasty person.
I'm a nasty person.
You try to falsely report me to Medi-Cal, they knowing that there's no fraud.
Steve,
They're proving
Steve,
that- wait, no,
Steve,
bullshit. Fuck you.
Steve.
There was no fuck
If
you,
I-
Ethan. There was
No.
no fraud. Everybody knows there was no fraud now, and you won't even man up to apologize. You fucking piece of shit.
Steve, there is a
No, I'm done.
screenshot
I'm
where
done.
you say Medi-Cal to Kyle. That's your words. It wasn't my words. I didn't make it up. No one else made it up.
And you won't even man up to apologize, you piece of shit.
I literally just did.
No, anybody else can ask me
I
questions.
literally
I
just
got what I
like
wanted.
2 minutes ago. I literally didn't. I
I
literally
got
did
what I
that.
wanted.
Am
My
I-
people,
Am I in the
see
Twilight
what a
Zone?
piece of shit this dude really fucking
Am I
is.
in the Twilight Zone? I
Cheshire,
feel like I'm in the
Cheshire,
Twilight Zone.
I'm done.
I
Literally, she has the link.
Yeah, Cheshire wants to know if you're going to go on your channel and apologize to your audience, so they'll see it and they'll know.
Yeah, it needs to be made public.
Apologize to my audience.
No, the same apology you just gave now that you were wrong about. You know what I mean? If you're gonna,
You need to know it too. So that, yeah.
Right. So this is going to be all over the place. I doubt I'll need to. But I do shows all the time. Like every single one, all the time. I say, if any of you ever want to come on my show, any of you,
Never
Reds,
happened.
Jesh, Steve,
Nobody.
any of you want to come on my show,
You
you
are
want to come on
not
my Twitch
honest
channel that
enough.
gets like
You're not
5
honest
views. So if you're worried about getting me too many views on YouTube, we'll go
I don't
do
care
it
about
on
the views.
Twitch.
I want you to be
Go on
honest
Twitch.
and man up and have a spine. You have
And,
no
like,
backbone.
For months, I've said,
telling you
just
right
come
now, you
on,
have no backbone.
talk to me. So
Ethan,
finally I get this chance and I'm like, I really should go to bed.
Why don't you just
I really should go to bed. I was like, you know what? I'll just go and talk to him. I'll just go and talk to him. And this is where I miss Mikey. Mikey is literally
you don't deserve to talk to
top 3
Mikey.
people on earth. Top
Oh,
3
you don't
people on
deserve
earth. I
to
love
talk.
Mikey. Top 3 people on earth. And I'll say the same thing I've said about Mikey for ages. I want Mikey to have nothing but success in life. I respect every decision he's made. I love him with all of my heart. And if his decision is to not associate with me anymore, I respect that. And I wish him well. And I fully 100% support him. And there you go. That's all I have to say about Mikey.
Yeah.
And he's in here also.
And by the way, somebody pointed out, Steve said he can't sue Kyle because they had a handshake agreement, which I thought, I kind of thought about it at the time, but then I realized, wait a minute, there's more than that. A handshake agreement has evidence, and I have those emails, right? I have a legal verbal agreement and evidence in writing from Kyle, Robin, that has been established. And Kyle even admitted that. Kyle admitted to Kyle.
All right, are you done with me, though? I'm not Kyle. Yeah. So are you done with me?
Yeah,
okay.
Mike, you want to say something to him or anybody else?
Yeah, unless Mikey or Aaron or someone wants to say something, we're good.
But did I not tell you that he's a wishy-washy, spineless piece of shit? He literally called he admits to calling Medi-Cal to try to say that I committed fraud that he knows I didn't commit. That was established I didn't commit.
Well,
I couldn't even get an apology out of him.
Who's Aaron? I see Mikey and I see Jesh. Who's Aaron?
Hi.
Hey.
I'm the one who's been making the some Katie videos lately.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I just wanted people. This is why I was fine to go against him, because I know he's a wishy-washy piece of shit.
I just came in here to clarify like 1 or 2 things. ProLib, you said you were apologizing to me, yeah?
He wouldn't do a face-to-face with you. That would be too much.
I'm scared. I don't care. I don't care about that. I just wanted to ask if that's what he was saying, right?
Apparently, I think so. Yeah.
Hello, is he gone?
Yeah,
he's still in the call.
He's still there.
He's frozen.
Oh, he dropped out.
Oh,
Okay,
he
there he
ran away
goes.
as soon as I came in. That's too bad.
There he goes.
Oh, that's too bad.
But this is what I've been trying to tell people. This is why I said I know Ethan. He is a spineless coward, and you guys see he would not even take a stance.
Well, okay, so there was a couple of things that I just wanted to point out. One of them was like, okay, if you're gonna apologize to somebody, the expectation would be that you should. Well, he probably knew I was in the live chat. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt there. But what would make sense is that he goes on to his own channel and adds an addendum to say that because it's his audience that he was talking to. So you go back to your audience and you go and correct yourself and apologize. So that would be the expectation. Now. On the other hand, we did get a couple of clarifications out of him, which is great. I'm glad we were able to get some clarifications.
What shit show did I just miss?
Dude.
You missed Little Red actually getting a lot of views because I called out Ethan ProLib, knowing that he was going to be a coward, and I knew that he would wishy-washy and not answer the questions, and he didn't.
So there was actually some clarification.
I know we don't talk to these pieces of shit.
You remember he said that people needed to call the FBI on me and Steve and AT2 and you and shit.
It's on my Twitter. It's pinned.
Yeah. So he clarified that he didn't remember telling people that he
bullshit.
That he called the FBI or told people to call the FBI. Even though he apparently made a report via email. He fraudulently reported us to the FBI.
Yeah, he's trying to break it out. Like, if you suspect, okay. So,
bitch, I'm in Canada.
Yeah, it's like, what if you suspect? So here's the thing.
Wait, Steve, I want to lay all these out all at once because as they stack, it gets more ridiculous.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
So he didn't remember that he told people to call the FBI on us, which you'd think is kind of a big deal. He didn't remember, even though he made a report. He didn't remember why, even though he apparently did it. So when he was shown the thing, this was his reasoning was wishy-washy as hell. And then on top of it,
I might have called. I might have said people to call. I would remember telling people to call the FBI.
He also said and admitted that when you said fraud, and he said, well, he hasn't been found guilty of stealing. He admitted that fraud and stealing were synonymous, and he agreed with you there. So we already know that Kyle's been found guilty of fraud, which is guilty of stealing. So so he's accusing you of playing a semantic game when he's the one playing the semantic game.
And he doesn't know what he's talking about. In the law, if you get a default judgment, that means the person has admitted that everything in the affidavit is correct. That is what it is in the eyes of law. Go look it up. Ask any lawyer. I guarantee it.
There's actually another thing about that, because he also said, "Hey, Steve, are you a professional? Do you know what the law is? Are you a professional?" And you said, "No, of course not." And he said, "Neither am I. So shut up." And it's like, well, shouldn't you shut up then too? But on the side note,
right, he's telling people misinformation, saying, "I don't know anything about the law."
Well, he's also said that you had to hire a lawyer, Steve. Right. So do you really think that Steve's lawyer hasn't told him what these default judgments mean, or that he's lying to Steve?
I have that. My lawyer actually even said that. He's like, this means that like Kyle has admitted this stuff to be true, is basically what he said.
Yeah. Hang on. A quick question though. Steve, if you can just answer something for me. How the actual fuck did you end up in a call with that dude?
Oh, I want to know why he ran away from me.
Because he was in the live chat and he was like, "Oh well, hey Steve, you can come on and talk to me and Kyle when we do our show on Sundays." I'm like, "Oh, so you're a fraud apologist that's supporting somebody who stole $60,000 from the Non Sequitur Show fans? I would like you to justify that." I said, "Come on in. I will talk to you right now." And by the way, you know me, Reds. I don't talk to any of these motherfuckers, and I'm not going to. That's not a habit. Yeah, I did.
I understand that. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering, where it all started. That's
how it started.
Hold up. Can I clarify something real quick? He did say that we were he invited me onto his show, right?
Yes.
Like we got that. Okay, hold on. I gotta go unblock him from Twitter.
Yeah, no, that's what happened. And so I said, dude, I will answer. I will have you come in right now and have you answer these questions. And I will do this because I'm not a complete asshole as he thinks. He was mad enough to come in here, although I know that him coming in here, he was not going to answer the questions properly. And he didn't. He was wishy-washy as fuck. I mean, when you say, well, I might have told people to call the FBI, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Are you fucking kidding me? I would remember telling people to go call the FBI and he's like, well, I don't know if there's a law in it or not. I'm like, wait a minute. You said it's a felony to dox somebody. When I challenged you on that, you found some fucking thing that is, by the way,
wait. I don't know if you misspoke there, but did you say that ProLib said to call the FBI on some people?
Yeah.
For doxing Creepshow Art.
It's a pinned tweet on my Twitter. If you go to Todd on it's pinned.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, for doxing Creepshow Art would never happen, by the way.
It?
Yeah, it's pinned. It's been pinned for months.
Yeah, okay. That's never happened. And then he's like, well, I don't know the law on it. Then why are you telling people to call the FBI?
Okay, one clarification. When a judge in a case makes a ruling, it is called a judgment. That's what judges do. They make judgments on right. That's what it's called, you dipshit.
He's like, he hasn't heard his other side. There is no other side to be had. The judge is not caring about Kyle's side, but the judge is right now wanting to know. And I'm telling you right now, this is what the judge is wanting, and this is what we'll find out by next week, because he's asking the lawyers, why has Kyle not complied? That's the only thing that judge cares about right now is why Kyle has not complied.
He wants a show cause. He wants him to come in and show cause for why he has not complied with the default judgment.
Anything else is fucking irrelevant.
They are not reopening the case for litigation. That is not fucking happening. That is narrative.
AC Mom, I already tweeted at ProLib to let me know when I'm supposed to be going on to his show.
That's a complete and total narrative from their side that the case is being reopened or relitigated. That is not fucking happening.
And Reds, I said, so you don't care the fact that Kyle stole $60,000. He's like, well, I think he should give it to you. Okay, but he as right now he has not, and he has no intention to. He said he's not going to pay me. He's even said it, right?
I mean, he's supporting him as a creator, not as a.
This reminds me of like somebody. You know what I'm just going to say? This reminds me of Business Nick compared to Friend Nick. It's that kind of bullshit.
He has fun with the conviction.
Come on, Business Nick is my favorite Nick.
I just want to say hi to Mikey.
Yeah, let's get Mikey in here. But anyways, real quick, let me tie a bow on it.
I had to
I was like,
invite
look,
him.
you falsely accused me of fraud, just like Kyle did. Where's my apology? He wouldn't give it to me. That's what a bullshit.
Well, he was he going back to trying to are we jumping all the way back to last year when people accused you of medical fraud?
Yes.
Fucking
He's
even Katie apologized for that.
Yep. And
I
I'm
saw
gonna go over that video. Yep.
I saw KC recently again for like the third time trying to say that she didn't that she didn't accuse Steve of fraud. And guess what happened again this time? The screenshots of the last time and the time the last time she asked.
He doesn't care about
and
what's
the last
true or
time
not.
he said it. It makes
He
no
doesn't
sense.
care. He doesn't give a fuck.
Goes off half-cocked.
But I wanted people to see firsthand what a dishonest agent looks like.
Yeah, that was.
I've never been scared of any of these people. Okay, I just don't want to talk to any of them.
Yeah, we got.
And Reds especially knows the reasons why.
In the live.
Oh wow, the surprise of nobody.
Yeah, they all show up, right? All these
It's
fucking
Reds'
trolls
puppy
show
that
up.
doesn't know how not to piss on the couch.
All right, Mikey, are you still there? Are you there?
Yeah,
You never-
I've never
You're
talked
never
to Mikey. I want to say hey to him.
And he's muted.
Mikey, unmute yourself.
I had to
I don't
invite
have a
him.
lot of comments. I don't do this, so
I know,
didn't
but
know this was happening.
I love you,
I know.
bro.
I had to do it.
Listen, man.
No,
I'm
Brandon,
sorry.
me and you will be having another conversation later about what you do and do not invite me to later, but I'm here.
I didn't invite you to this.
I did. He's mad at me.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I didn't
Yes.
invite you.
I didn't
Yes.
want to. I didn't know that this is what was going
Yeah,
on.
if I would have known Brandon was invited to you, I would have told him not to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm here now.
I'm sorry too.
I have a brand now, so I have to be mindful of these things.
It's like 12:45 a.m. and then here we are. It's like, whoa, holy shit, this is what we're doing.
I'm just trying to drink
Yeah,
and
let me
play
look-
some
by the way-
Halo right now.
In here,
I'm doing an art.
Yeah, when you send out, and I'm a hypocrite on this, and I will admit this, okay? But when you send out links, give people reasons what it is going on. Don't just send them a link because, like, Reg, here's the link. He goes in, what's going on. I'm going to be doing that myself. I'm going to let people. I try to. I like rum and coke night, right, or this. Send a link. Give what's heads up for people what's going
Little
on.
context.
A little context, yeah.
I miss Mikey's content. Where can I find Mikey?
You can check out my super sweet podcast. That's every Thursday, called the Bin Podcast.
On what platform? Where's that?
All the
All
platforms.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve, just between you and me, I have to give you shit for this. Like, I really do. You should have never have spoken to him because you know as well as I do that they're going to try
was a
and
waste of
spin
time.
this in a million different fucking directions,
I
and
agree
we're
with you.
never going to hear the fucking end of it.
Well,
You're just
and I
literally
agree with
giving
you.
them more fuel.
Yeah.
I agree with you, but here's the thing: all the people that are listening now, every one of them knows I was right.
Yeah.
No, well, except for half of the ones that are going to be dishonest about it.
Well, of course, but that's expected, anyways, right?
This is a venting channel. That's
But
what
like I
this
said,
channel-
this is why I have to give you shit, dude. Do you really think it fucking matters?
It doesn't even do anything.
I know, but he's just so damn weaselly and dishonest, and I wanted people to see firsthand because they don't actually see him for who he is sometimes.
I had a
Fair
bone to
enough.
pick
That's
about
true,
that.
dude. You pour fire, or I'm sorry, you pour gasoline on a fire. What do you think's going to happen?
I feel like that at the end of the day, the lesson that we learned here today is talking to ProLib is a waste of goddamn time,
Yes.
which is really, really funny because if you look at his profile right now, his pinned tweet is a tweet of Steve saying that talking to ProLib is a waste of time.
Shocker.
Just so everybody knows, like that's basically this channel is just for hangouts. You know what I mean? To go.
I think there was something that was a little
don't
bit
even know what he's
beneficial
talking.
to this, just to little Reds, and for like whoever. You notice that all of these people showed up to troll around on her video.
I'm okay with that.
As
yeah.
soon as we shouted,
And now they're gonna be blocked. Yeah.
well, as soon as we shouted her out on Rum and Coke Night, it wasn't like just tonight.
True.
They've started showing
Yeah.
up as soon as we shouted her out.
And we had Kyle Curtis in. We had ProLib. We had all the Grippos, the Keons,
Well,
the
well,
Katie. we
here's
had
the thing.
Thanks, Cherish. I'm
here's the
just
thing.
nobody, but thanks. No, I'm just kidding.
As long as see, Red.
Thanks for bringing them here. I love y'all
Now
for
that,
it.
now that you can block them, you know it's like eventually they'll fade away, right? So get them all the way early. You know?
I mean, that's what
And
I
by
did
the
on
way-
my channel. I didn't pre-block any of them. I just let them all come in one at a time, and I was just like, "Oh, now we get to play whack-a-mole."
And by the way, does anybody in the live chat, does anybody not agree with me about Ethan now? I mean, was I right? I mean, please tell me. If you don't think I'm right, I want to talk to you, unless you're a troll.
I want
Yeah,
to
I
know
really-
what
I
y'all
really
think
do.
of my screenshot on my channel. Isn't that
I don't think you're right, but it's not for the reasons that you're thinking. I think it's just because, I mean, here's the thing. Talking about Unirock is bottom of the barrel, but you decided to break right through the guy. Steve, what the fuck is wrong with you?
This is what I'm saying. I don't ever talk about these people, guys.
Except for right now.
Ethan is bottom of the bottom of the bottom barrel. He has to look up to see the fucking filth on the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah. This is the corner of venting. This is the venting channel.
Yeah. But you know
don't
what?
Don't be enabling Steve. Like, he needs to break this bad habit of doing this shit. This shit is so counterproductive, bro. Like we could be out there like fucking taking over the fucking internet.
It's one of those one and
we're
done
dealing
thing,
with
man.
fucking.
Like I said, I'm not
hey
gonna bother with
man, hey, Rolling Stone gathers no moss, brother.
You're
we ain't got no
saying-
time for this shit.
You're saying one and done, but I got invited over to his channel, and I already tweeted that shit out. So your actions have repercussions.
Yeah.
That's up to you if you want to do that.
Steve, we all love you, and this is an intervention.
Oh,
I've been in
No, I needed to call ProLib out because he is just such a coward. I swear to God.
He don't care.
Hey,
So
Steve,
you know what I mean?
I have a question for you. Have you asked your physician if medical marijuana was right for you?
I don't. Pop doesn't do anything for me. I don't.
I have a question for Steve.
Well, if we give you 100 pounds of it.
Yep.
Steve, did we not all agree in our super secret meeting that if you were going to do something stupid like this, you would contact us first so we could talk you out of it?
First of all, this was a spur of the moment thing.
Yeah, that would be the problem. Yes.
Hey, you at least got an apology. Wait a minute. You at least got an apology out of it. I didn't even get that much.
The only reason I got an apology was because he didn't realize I was there to hear it.
Yep.
Oh, you think so? Wait. Is that actually? That might be true.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long can you poke a bear? How long?
How long is this?
Well, at least everybody knows now that he's literally will not take an ethical stand. And this is what I said from the beginning. He has no ethics.
Yeah, and he's trying to spin a narrative saying that they're reopening and relitigating the case. No, they're not.
Oh, hi. Is this ExxonMobil? Yeah, please deliver a whole bunch of gasoline for this fire that's already going, please.
Hey, listen, if you want that, bring Agrippa in right the fuck now.
Don't do it. And this is where there's a little bit of disagreement. But sometimes certain things need to be nipped in the bud. ProLib needs to have his ass.
That's a good idea. Absolutely.
This was that one time SmackDown that he needed.
Okay, but there's a difference between. Okay, so I don't necessarily disagree with you that that's a thing that you need to correct shit and like deal with people sometimes.
Yes.
I don't disagree with that. However, there are methods and ways and preparation and timing that all matters.
No, you just scream at them for 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you know, he wouldn't answer a question. And I'm like, for God's sake, man.
And now you've made him the victim.
Oh, yeah.
No, he was going to do that anyway.
Is he playing the victim game?
He was
so persecuted.
You just made him that. You gave him, like I said, more gasoline for the fire.
Oh, look at Steve. Steve asked me questions like I didn't stand up and have a backbone and have enough ethics to ask the answer.
He
yelled at me.
Yep. Optics, brother.
Do you feel better, Steve? Do you feel lighter?
I do. Yeah, I really do.
Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to make
because now I never have to deal with that guy ever again. And when everybody watches him, they'll be going, "Hey, do you remember the time? Remember that time he told people to call the FBI on Cheshire and Steve and other people?" And do you remember the time?
I actually found that tweet. And holy fuck.
Yeah, that's my pinned tweet. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And by the way,
I just found it.
Play Todd. We're gonna all play him Todd. Damn it, Todd! Damn you!
I sent the link to everybody. And said, come on in. If you want to vent, come on in.
I'm not really here to vent. I'm mostly here to just kind of laugh at this entire thing. I actually did have a question for him, but he ran away as soon as I came in.
You guys are not supposed to talk shit about me. Right? I mean,
don't listen to them. Don't kill.
Didn't you say under God and some kind of formal blood ceremony that you could never disagree with me?
I sacrificed those goats for my own reasons. That had nothing to do with you.
You didn't even eat them then.
You don't tell me what to do.
Dude.
So
listen. Do you know how hard it is to get goats in Florida? Do you know how hard that is?
That's what I'm saying, man.
probably
Florida,
not that
man,
hard,
you'll
to
find
be
a
honest.
way.
Yeah, this seems like a Florida thing.
How do you feed the T-Rexes down there?
Listen, just think of just think of this. We're not saying that you're a bad person for standing up for yourself. It's just that it's pro-lib. Who gives a fuck?
Well, it's
knows
just
now
that.
why nobody gives a
No,
fuck.
the answer is that I'm better at this than you.
Well, I didn't expect him to take right off. He fucked right off when you came in. I mean, I guess he's not worried about me. He's scared to death of you. Wait, do you think it's because you're a woman? Because I think he might, be scared of women.
I think it's because he
Or
knows
goblin.
that one, I'm better at this. He knows better than you do that I'm better at this than you are.
I never argue with her. You will not win.
And
no.
I've survived.
And
she actually copied down what he said in the live chat. I mean, verbatim. She was taking notes.
Yeah, someone who keeps receipts.
Yeah, I also tend to go down the questioning route instead of the hey, no, it's this. I'm not gonna answer anything if they're not gonna answer anything back. So you start off Steve started doing what I would have done eventually. I would have essentially just been so is fraud a crime? Do you agree that that's not an ethical thing to do? Yes or no? And then he would have said, well, yeah, of course that's not ethical. And I would have said, okay, did Kyle commit fraud? Yes or no? Well, we don't know. Well, okay, what part don't we know? Because the judge already said, this was the judgment. So what does a judgment mean? Are you saying that a judgment isn't a conclusion or a judgment isn't a decision on the case? And then because the thing is as soon as you ask those questions, their stance just is broken. It's completely broken down in its entirety.
Send me your questions. Steve's going to send me his questions. I'm going to go on his show and we'll ask him.
I was invited. I want to go.
I've already had it. Yeah, Bull wants to come in if somebody wants to let Bull in.
I sent Bull the link.
Yeah, no, but it's full. It's got 10 people.
Oh no. Oh, whatever.
Hashtag what about Bull?
I'll get out. It's no big deal. I don't really have it. There's ways to go about this, and you're usually best off to call me and let me know when some dumb shit like this is gonna go on, because dude.
I'm the one that sent you the thing.
Help me to help you.
Yes, dear.
That's what I'm saying. Good.
I
Okay. Very good.
the link at the beginning.
Very good.
I can send the board a link.
Have a good day, guys. We'll see if I actually end up going on with
Bye,
it.
By the way, I don't care one way or another. I have no control over anybody.
If that happens, I'll let you guys know.
Oh, I'm
going. Bye.
But Steve,
Bye.
quick question: Do you at the very least feel better now?
Yes. Yeah. I told you that. I've had a lot of thinking to myself, why aren't people understanding why ProLib is not a piece of shit? He is an unethical piece of shit that's just doing stuff for drama to suck off the crazies. That's all he wants.
Fair enough, Steve. But again, the question: do you at least feel better now?
Yeah, I said so. Yeah.
All right. Then at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
I mean, literally, this was awesome. And by the way, again, everybody who watched this, besides the crazies, because they don't fucking care, they saw no ethical standards, no ethical backbone. Who tells people to call the FBI on that? Who tells people that he didn't admit to fraud or anything? The hell he didn't. When you don't show up, that's admitting that. I swear to God, anybody who knows law would know this.
It's running.
I don't know much about the case, yet you're okay with having somebody that you're obviously supporting who stole $60,000 from the non-sequitur store fans. That's the people you want to associate with. No, I can guarantee it. Nobody in here stole $60,000 fucking dollars, because I associate with good people.
Yeah, if you're too scared to show up for court, then that's admitting guilt.
Hey,
Yes,
can I stop you? Keon shared a screenshot and said he finally said her name.
Also, too, if you look at the thread for that tweet, she says, I need someone carry this message for Little Red. I have your videos and I'm preparing a defense against your accusations. I'm releasing the long part first, then I'll release my commentary in the week. I'm defending myself.
Here's what you do, Red. Here's what you do. Never even bring up Keon ever again. Don't mention his videos. Don't talk about him. Don't give him the views. Don't worry about him. He's worse than ProLib when it comes on the scale of who gives a shit. He's lower. Okay. Don't respond to anything he does. I'm just giving you some advice. Do what you want.
Steve, if I have one word for you, Steve. Timing. It's terrible. Fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. Could you wait until we have something positive at the end before you bring it all back up again?
Sorry.
Just a little decompression. We were just letting a little steam out of the tank so the tank doesn't explode.
And to motherfucking Furat in the chat. Steve can take the criticism from us. He really can. He knows we don't want him to actually run his tires and look out for him.
You're not allowed. Don't you know that? It's
Are you arguing with God? Are you arguing with God?
Sounds like it.
He'll fucking make it rain for 40 days and 40 nights. Fuck your shit up.
A good idea.
This is what I'm saying, though. Everything that Jason and all talk about, they get absolutely wrong. They don't know fuck all about our dynamics. This is what friendship is like. This is a group of people that are friends. This is people that don't stick by and be real friends to people that won't stab you in the fucking back. I don't think Jason.
I think at the end of this, you may need medication. Yeah, you may need some Xanax or some.
Yeah, I don't do any of that shit, dude. I don't need any of that.
I'm sorry. What was wrong with my suggestion of the weed?
Weed good.
He doesn't do anything for me. I'm not into any of that stuff.
Hey, I got some edibles. I'll send you. They'll knock you on your.
I was about to say, give him a couple edibles. Give him a couple gummy bears. Give him a couple gummy bears. He'll shut the fuck up.
Not for nothing, but psilocybin works way better.
God, listen, you guys, man. He tried to get me all drugged up and shit. My
Shut up.
Be like, hey, shop in California. I need the shit that will tranquilize a horse.
Yeah.
If I went to Chicago and Mikey gave me like an edible, I would trust him enough to do it with him. But I don't know. It's just not my scene.
I've got a whole thing of fucking gummy bears right in front of me. They're great.
You won't eat all of them, coward.
I don't go to the hospital today.
Am I the only person who doesn't smoke weed?
I don't smoke weed.
I don't smoke weed.
All right, whatever. Edibles too.
I don't like
weed
or edibles. I vape weed and I ingest it.
I can't stand weed at all. I'm more of a psilocybin kind of girl.
There you go. Magic mushroom.
Let me ask you, do you microdose? Do you like?
Yes.
Oh yeah, all day.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And it just kind of takes the edge off.
Dude, shrooms, if you take them in small doses, will make you feel really nice most of the time.
Yeah.
So it's like a euphoria.
Well, it's not even like that. I mean, if you're microdosing, it's not even like that. It's kind of like what I've heard people explain how antidepressants are really.
It's like a Prozac. It's like a It's like a Flex. No, the other ones, the big Celebrex or something like. You know what I mean? Like
actually, that's a very good comparison.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was
very close to taking. It's very close to taking SSRIs.
Someone just told me that KJ posted on Twitter about me.
Okay, go. Yeah, she was in our live chat a minute ago with Kyle. They got booted real quick.
KJ was?
Yeah, you didn't see her? I saw her.
No, but I'm gonna make her life miserable.
I typed in the @ and she was here.
Hey, Steve. So my prescription to you is a shit ton of weed and the entire first season of Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
I watched first season of Game of Thrones. I didn't get into it. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Josh.
All right, boys, nice knowing you, Steve. It's been real.
So, Mikey, you need to produce
the line. You crossed the line.
I like Firefly. If you don't like Firefly, get the hell.
I like Firefly. They only made one season though.
Yeah.
What about the boys? What about the boys? How about
the boys? Is good.
Boys is really good.
The best show to watch, especially after smoking weed, would be that show Happy.
That's funny.
What about House?
Hey,
I love House.
Hey, time out. I just got a message they were sharing a naked picture of Cheshire.
What? Where?
So, hey, you're live, and by the way, they were sharing a naked pic in Discords of Chesh. I got the screenshot from Britter is fat. Sorry, I had to vent that. See my fuck up today.
I can tell you right now, that picture is not Chesh.
Anne Marie said maybe Little Red should private this stream. KJ and Keon are making threats. Pass it on to her, please.
To me?
If y'all could just send those pictures to me and I will verify. I will run it through my software for verification.
I want to see a question here.
Is that like a Google attachment?
Let's say Cheshire did have some dudes. Why are people kink shaming? Why are people like if that was the case, which is not, that's not her, but people think that it is. But why is that something that people should mock? I thought feminists were about beauty and about body, not body shaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to judge the validity.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to decide for y'all.
Sexual evolution. Yeah.
We're gonna do damn truth style stuff here.
This body shamed this person in this photograph that we thought it was Chesh. Oh, it's not. Oh, then we don't care.
I love you, Cheshire. She's in the chat.
Oh shit!
I'm serious. The hypocrisy.
I just told you that woman.
You know what?
The woman in that
y'all wanna
picture
know something
cannot
funny?
be Chesh. She's too tall.
Y'all want to know something funny? My boss at my job, I work in the emergency
Your
room.
balls.
My boss, lady. My boss at my job knows that I have I have an ex-roommate that I have a restraining order against. And yes, and I bought 3 guns in the last 3 months because he was my roommate, but he thought he was in love with me. Blah blah blah. So
It was your balls.
if anybody is going to call my job and try to get me in trouble, my boss already knows that I've got a stalker. So let's go for it.
I also
What
want
state
to
do you
point
live in where
something
you
out
can buy
that
3 guns?
if someone
I've got a 380, I've got a 9mm, and I've got a 20 gauge.
You know the best part about having guns is you don't tell people about them.
Right.
I don't care. No, I sleep with mine cocked and loaded.
You don't tell people that because then they find out for themselves.
No, but no. They find out. My dog's going to tell me before they get in my door.
You're telling your business. You're volunteering information. You never tell people about your gun habits. You just let them find out.
My dogs are going to tell me before they get in my house. I promise.
All right, you're not hearing me. I'm done.
I hear you, but it doesn't matter because I've got dogs that say brr.
Anyways, I would say I binge watched 5 seasons of what is it called? Superstore. Great series if you guys haven't watched it.
But I did want to raise the question again. Who are these people that are kink shaming?
Keon and KJ apparently.
Keon is such a little fight.
Keon and KJ are threatening us right now.
Who is Keon? I mean, I've seen this person comment.
He's a nobody.
Apologize.
Okay.
Where are they threatening us? I wonder.
So Keon. So basically, Keon is
She's
saying,
making all kinds of tweets and shit on her Twitter.
Who?
Keon. And I thought it was a she. Apparently, it's
she's a she. It's a she. It is.
Oh, okay.
No, Keon is a he.
Okay.
He claims to be if I'm not mistaken, to be an engineer, but he has the IQ of a vegetable. I don't understand how that works.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's promoting a new picture of somebody, claiming that it's Cheshire, which is by the way misinformation, right? What's the advantage of that? I mean, isn't this harassment of Cheshire?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, absolutely. If he believes that to be her, I mean, it's almost like revenge porn or something.
This is the hypocrisy that we deal with Keon.
Oh, Katie.
And he literally thinks he's the ethical paragon of virtue. Like he's the arbitrator of morality.
Yeah, it's quite funny, the hypocrisy, but you know, it's kind of also kind of not worth talking about him either.
I'm gonna be funny. I was so scared. I was scared of Keon, like scared until about 2 weeks ago. I was scared of him.
Oh, okay. So Katie said thank you. She forwarded it, the clip of Steve saying the name. So that means she's saying thank you. I forwarded it to my lawyer. That's what she's saying.
There's nothing wrong with saying somebody's name.
No, there's nothing.
Yeah, I've already cleared out my lawyer.
Oh man, her lawyer has to feel like he hit the freaking jackpot with her. I swear to God.
Yeah, I know exactly what I can and cannot do. I have this discussion with my lawyer. As long as it's commentary, that's fine. And that person who's stepping into my friend, by the way, I don't know who it was. Like I said, I'm allowed to comment on that.
There you go.
There's nothing at all that says you can't say somebody's name.
Say
Nothing.
my name. Say my name.
I don't even know where Jason got that idea from.
From his own fucking.
I don't know.
Pulled it out.
I just want to point out the domino effect that was set off here tonight. A bunch of shit happened, and now people are trying to post nudes to intimidate.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the internet, guys, and this is exactly why I'm suggesting weed.
They will never say a nude to me anywhere.
again,
I promise you that.
And Keon's supposed to be again, the person like, oh, look how bad that other side is. They do everything that they say that we're doing. We do none of that.
That's usually the way it is. Yeah. Usually the people who complain the most are the ones who are most guilty.
They're projection machines. That's what they do.
He thinks the lady doth protest too much.
So basically, Keon is basically as unethical as you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
I mean, that's usually, how it works. I mean, look at someone like Haiti or whatever, how she calls everyone else narcissistic. And she she doesn't have the insight to see that in herself, but she must somewhere know that she exhibits the same behavior.
Yeah. Like that's literally they worry about it.
Clicked onto the watch page. Let me read something. People online tend to do a lot of splitting. It's a term of seeing people as either really good people or totally evil. There, no in between. So basically, there is no in between. Do we agree with that?
I don't.
We either have really good people or complete shitheads.
I don't think anything.
Spectrum.
Like it's one.
Yeah. By the way, the shit show. Shit said the shit because we're talking about Uni and Ethan. The shit's already been happening. Okay, it's never stopped happening. There's always been shit shows.
Yeah,
never stopped. So at least this way, people can actually see what the hell I've been talking about. People can see that Jason is an absolute fucking liar. That Ethan is an unethical piece of shit. At least they know that, right? We don't have to dwell on it. But the shit show has been going on forever. I mean, Reds, has Jason ever let up on you about the GoFundMe stuff? Has he? Nope, he still does it.
Yeah, stop. The GoFundMe thing was very weird, considering that I completely rammed that shit up his ass. 3 months ago, 4 months ago, maybe with that video. Which, like I said, has got to be one of the most thorough ass kickings I've ever given anybody.
The video was good, but still, it doesn't matter. He's still going to run these storylines.
Well, that's why I said, with Unirock, the reason why I made that video was because good people who have been following me for years were asking about it. I knew for a fact it wasn't going to stop Uni at all. Following that same line there, that's the reason why I said it was completely pointless to talk to ProLib, because even if you demonstrate without a shadow of a fucking doubt that he is a piece of fucking shit, it's not going to change anything with the people that hate you for whatever reason.
They're not people that I care about, though. The people I care about are people that are like listen to actually learn the truth.
No, I get that, and believe me, I see exactly where you're coming from. And also the fact that you feel really good about it at the end of the night, that's all that matters. Just know that in doing so, it's just going to lead to more shit to the point where news are being posted. Welcome to the internet again.
Well, yeah, but again, doesn't that even show more that the fact that you're posting nudes of Cheshire, which aren't even nudes of her, show you what kind of duplicitous, unethical pieces of shit that Keon actually is?
No. It's further confirmation of what we already knew. Absolutely. And you know what? Okay. Good on Keon for demonstrating our fucking point.
And bring the shit.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for demonstrating your point. Just how unethical Keon and Ethan are. And by the way, live chat. Could you guys? I mean, honestly here. Do you not see what I was talking about when it came to ProLib? How wishy-washy and unethical that he really is. I mean, I really, I'm 1,000% convinced that he has no spine. I think he's just like an invertebrate, right? I mean, did anybody not see this? Am I the only? Now these people in here know, but the people that watched that didn't know about ProLib, did I exaggerate how much of a spineless coward he was? I don't think I did.
No, and just remember, like with the new shit show and where everything's coming, just remember where you saw it live on Little Red, y'all, and just go ahead and like and subscribe and come on over.
And of course, he's doing a show with Kyle, two of the most, unethical people on the planet. Go watch that shit. Knock yourself out. I don't give a shit. That doesn't bother me.
Just like I said, I clicked onto this and you know what? Free Reddit's right. Red Steve got ProLib to admit he filed a false report.
That was worth it. I'm sorry. That was definitely worth it. I didn't know.
You know what? I stand 100% corrected. Tonight was a productive night. Yeah. I still suggest, a shit ton of weed in the first season of Game of Thrones.
By the way, he did admit.
Check out the dislike ratio.
Hey, y'all, somebody hopped in my DMs with Keon is sharing shit with Katie Joy.
Yeah.
Don't worry about Keon. Don't worry about Keon. Keon is irrelevant. Okay, Keon is absolutely irrelevant. Keon will just cause drama and everything. By the way, I will tell you this right here in facts as a fact, Red.
Katie's gonna get sued as soon as she doxes me next week, right?
Listen to me. Promise. Everything Keon has ever said has been wrong. So anything that he says is wrong. It can only help you. Just don't worry about Keon. He is your biggest person in your corner. Okay.
I'm supposed to say two things out loud for the chat from Chesh. How awful might that be if they were me? Oh, the pictures. Yeah. So apparently they're posting the nudes of someone they think is 17. And how awful might that be if they were actually of her? Because how did they get them? And now they're spreading them. So it's technically underage child pornography.
Nobody questions Keon about that. Odd.
That's now if they were pictures of Chesh, that would be revenge porn.
Yeah.
100%.
Yep, absolutely.
That's felony. Call the FBI on that one, dipshit.
But see, none of that site calls Keon out for that shit. Because they don't care. They just don't care. But the other thing that came out of it is Chesh did get an apology, sort of, kind of, in a way. But take what you can get. But yes, I demonstrated that, not Keon, Ethan, he literally sent an email to Medicare, whatever it was, trying to say that there was fraud involved, which, by the way, it's been proven that there hasn't been. And he even said, well, if there's any indication, we'll get back to you. He never heard back from them. Go figure. And then he wouldn't have the balls to apologize for it. So yeah, this was a good night.
Good. Well, I'm glad it can be cathartic.
It's a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you a weed strain called Cathartic, and you can just do that from now on.
It's kind of like a fruit roll-ups, but it's just all weed.
That'd be amazing.
Oh, he was scared to death.
Not
going to talk to Cheshire. He was scared to death.
Mikey, you gotta. Whoever's talking about the weed fruit roll-ups, you gotta send me some.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Weed fruit roll-ups and be like, well, yeah, I'm gonna need like six rolls. No, 6 kilometers.
6 pallets.
Yeah. I've got 60 capsules of 300 milligram strength gummies. Well, there's probably about 30 left. So if anybody needs any gummies, let me know. The 300 milligram gummies. Just eat the head. Just eat the head.
So what we'll do is we'll give some of those to Steve, give him about an hour and a half, and then we'll ask him if he cares about any of this.
Nope.
If he can come up with a rational response.
I don't need drugs.
If he answers just nothing about Game of Thrones, then we know.
Yeah, we need to get him Game of Thrones.
Yeah, just eat the leg or the
what I care about is dishonesty, and I'm so glad that tonight people witnessed it firsthand live.
All right. Let me break this down for you, Steve. We live on Earth, right? Full of humans. Humans are fucking awful.
Yep.
I hate almost all of them. Almost all of them I don't like. It's a hard and fast rule.
I know a few of them that Mikey does not like. One of them is the orange Cheeto in the White House.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I got bigger fish to fry.
Hey, think about an alien race looking down on the Earth. We're a fucking cancer.
No, we're like a genital wart.
We're like
Cancer at least has a purpose.
It's like
it does something.
It's kind of like, you know, an alternate beginning to Independence Day where the aliens just say, nope, fuck this, and just leave.
Yeah, they've probably been here and said, no, we're out.
Or maybe South Park had it right, and we're just like a reality TV show to them.
Yep, like the Truman Show, but without. You know.
Yep.
It's called the Jersey Shore.
They know exactly where we're at, and they're not coming anywhere near us.
To set your mind at ease, because I already left and I came back in. I'm going back to my regular routine on my channel. You guys, all these people over here, they're gonna have fun with Unirock, and they can do whatever the hell they want. I don't care. I'm not going to be bothering with any of these people again.
We were streaming last night.
You should be caring about the important things in life, like watching Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I got my own shows to run, and thank you guys for watching those things, by the way. But I'm not into this crap anymore, having to respond to low lives.
Steve, how do I unhide people that are hidden by other people?
You have to go to their channel to do it.
Okay, because I want to unhide like Kyle and all the other people for later discussions if they want to come back in.
Yeah, it's off the studio screen.
Okay.
There's a little gear in the lower right. You have to click that.
Was it really Kyle, the real Kyle?
Yeah, it was Kyle Curtis. Yep, it was him.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but you know what? Even Proliv admitted, hey, yeah, he owes you money, and yeah, didn't he admit that it's fraud? I mean, or did he say that the judge was
he said it was. He said it was.
Yeah. So basically, fraud apologetics.
Yeah. Little Red, I'll help you with that on your YouTube studio tomorrow about unhiding people. I'll just do it live with you tomorrow.
Fuck it, I'll do it live.
Fucking doing it.
I'll just go ahead and order the weed fruit roll-ups thing sent straight to Steve's address.
And Red was another thing. Red, he couldn't explain, basically to the non sequitur show fans. He just couldn't explain why Kyle took all the money.
And you're wait. And you're surprised? Please don't tell me.
No. It's just I wanted people to see that.
Oh, okay. Well, if that was the goal, then yeah. If it was trying to find out that piece of information that you didn't know before.
He's like, oh, well, yeah, I think it was 50-50. Well, no kidding. But, the judge hasn't heard his side because he didn't show.
Yeah, he didn't show up because, according to him, he wasn't in the right headspace.
Right.
I don't think the thing goes live.
Yeah, you don't get another shot after that. But the fact remains is it doesn't matter. As an ethical person, you say, hey, the judge has ordered you to do this. Why haven't you done it yet? And why haven't you paid this guy? He doesn't care about that. That's not where his ethics lie. To him, it's we do collabs well together. So your collaborations on YouTube for views are worth more than being an ethical person. That's all I wanted to find out, and that's all I wanted to show to people. I'm sorry, my ethics are my number one priority. And if you don't think so, you can fuck off. People will say, well, Steve's a hypocrite on that bullshit. I put my money where my mouth is every fucking day. And Reds have seen this for 5 years that he's seen this. Bulls have seen this. That my ethics come to me first before anything.
Where's the meetup going to be after all this shit's over?
Right here.
I'm thinking we take it to an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese.
No. Oh, man. Their pizza sucks.
Yeah, I know their pizza sucks, but dude, we could turn that shit to Five Nights at Freddy's type of bullshit. That'd be great.
I want to do it IRL though. I want to do it in real life. I want to have a big.
Yeah, well, right now we have a Covfefe thing going on, so
yeah, I ain't worried about that. I'll wear a mask.
Please travel to your nearest abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. You will find us in the parking lot.
Yeah.
No, I'll see. I'll have I'll mail a tablet to wherever the address is. Y'all just set that up, and I'll be there that way. I'm not fucking hanging out with none of you fucking German-fested cootie catching motherfuckers.
We'll get one of those robots with an iPad on it.
There's this fundamental misunderstanding about how the court works at best, which is true. He didn't understand how the court works. And by the way, he's telling me I'm wrong. How do you tell me I'm wrong if you don't know how the law system works? He sat there and says, I don't know how the law system works, but you're wrong. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I had a really good idea. We'll have it at the local Burger King. Bring it around. That's a really good idea.
By the way, that is an inside joke, and yet
You know what? The celebratory stream shall be commenced at Burger King. That sounds amazing.
Yep. In Florida, we need to have a Burger King in Florida parking lot. We'll have it in the parking lot.
We'll have it in the parking lot of a Burger King.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm getting punished having to eat Florida Burger King. Like, why do I didn't do nothing wrong. Why I got to eat Burger King from Florida?
I know you're not going to believe me when I say
Someone's got to come and get me, though.
You chose this existence.
Right. Oh, man, come on, man. I didn't know it was this deep. Come on, man. I didn't know it was a suicide pact.
But you thought you would just be trudging through ankle deep shit, boy.
No, man. I didn't know I was going to be hip deep and have to eat my way out.
Oh, no. Mariana's Trench, dude.
7 miles.
I don't eat Burger King now. I like my body. I quit smoking. I've been drinking water and shit. And you're like, here, eat this Burger King. No, I'm good, man.
It's like, slop and
slap with buns and pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Is water that first ingredient in Coca-Cola?
Like, okay, so it looks like, horse lips and ass meat.
Oh, we're just going to use their parking lot. We'll get catering from somewhere else. Though.
You're like, please. Your food turned my asshole through a drive-through.
Dude, I ate no joke. I ate some fucking tacos from Taco Bell the other day. Worst decision of my life.
Oh, that's a cleanser right there.
Dude, I haven't eaten.
Oh, you're on that Taco Bell cleanse, a TV cleanse.
Oh my god, it was bad. It was bad.
Yeah, it's clean all your shit right out.
That's when basically your shit is just water. It's all water.
Montezuma has nothing on Taco Bell.
Dude, I used to love Taco Bell when I was in high school, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, but at the time, your gut is made of platinum. Now it isn't.
Yeah, I got nostalgic, and I was like, let me just swing by there and get a couple, hard tacos. Bad idea.
If it burns going in, it's going to burn coming out.
Dude, I ate 2 of them, and I bought 3, and I gave the third one away because I was so sick by eating 2.
He set the third one on fire.
I gave it to my roommate.
I was going to say, who takes secondhand Taco Bell?
That's attempted murder.
Somebody said they enjoyed the stream, Little Red. So there you go.
Attempted murder.
It's like
look at Little Red getting all these views and making the donos.
Yeah, donos.
If you really want to torture yourself, try an afternoon at White Castle.
Ooh.
Hey, this video will get I tell you what, by tomorrow, this video will have 1,000 views. 10 million people they're all going to get shit wrong, and then you get to sit back and laugh.
So
right?
who's Quentin Q?
I don't know where they're at.
No idea.
Right, because they were commenting on Keon's tweet or something.
Okay.
Well, were they asking him like why the attempted revenge porn?
I don't know, but if you go to paypal.me/punycuck, that's CUCK, you can donate all you want.
So Todd, are you going to call Keon out too for revenge porn and disseminating?
I'm going to put mine in the live chat.
Disseminating a new picture of a woman in an attempt to try to harm her character. I mean, does anybody think that's acceptable? Because I really don't.
No,
I'm not bullshitting you. I think that's fucked up.
I can't wait for his video to come out. I'll go over his video on my channel all day long.
No,
this is the kind of person that we said he was all along, and yet it's okay.
That is revenge porn territory right there. That is revenge porn
of a suspected minor.
Yep.
What they suspect is a minor.
I just seriously revenge porn. That's where we're going with this.
Apparently,
that's
on Twitter.
That's quite shit right there.
This is the bottom of the barrel. I mean, literally the bottom of the barrel.
The link to my PayPal.
I put
Give
it in.
me money.
There you go. There's the PayPal link in the live chat for you.
Give me money too. Why not?
Well, here, let's actually be intelligent about this. I'm gonna put mine in there, and let's make sure that I get more than Brandon.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the only reason I'm putting mine in, is so that Brandon loses. Hashtag Team Mikey, and then just make sure your tribalism and capitalism combine as one. Wonder Twin powers activate. And you give me more money than Brandon. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna put Jason's not pro. I'm gonna put Jason's PayPal in there. Everywhere else,
I mean, you pretty much put ProLib's PayPal on display tonight, which is why I don't fucking deal with them.
You know what? You know what, Mikey? Go ahead, post your PayPal. I got something for you.
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's gonna be a request. I don't even know what mine is. I was joking. I'm fine. I don't need any money.
Did I fucking stutter?
My bad. My bad. My bad. I heard you. My bad.
Donos.
You know what? Let's check on this. Let's check back within like 48 hours. How many people that pretended to be feminist and people that cared about any of that stuff and progressives call Keon out for disseminating a female naked picture of somebody trying to shame them? Let's see how many people do that.
He's tried to deplatform people. He's done all
I want you to take notes on that, and every time you see anybody call Keon out, just take a tablature of that. Just put one, and we'll come up with a count. I bet it's not higher than 0.
I want to know more about this. He apparently made a tweet about an hour ago that says, "Strange. I never threatened anyone to dox. I warned the people in the Facebook group without a freaking clue that people might get doxxed if they use accounts with real names and personal information that can be used to intimidate people." What is he talking about? Intimidate people.
He does is what's called.
What are you going to find? I get off of. I like pizza. I like it too. So I guess I don't know. I guess I kind of got to side.
Okay, you need to get like a shit ton of weed for both of you. That's fucked up right there. This is what happens when we get into the crazy part of the internet. People start saying that pineapple on pizza is actually edible. Wow,
it's not.
I mean,
Even if you take it off,
it's not my thing of choice.
It's not only edible, but it's not even a sin.
It's bad stuff.
I just want you to know that every time you take a bite of pineapple pizza, a kitten dies.
A small child dies.
It's okay. I'm a dog person, anyways.
Maybe I should have said puppy. You know what? Whatever you will work to make you stop eating pineapple pizza.
I freaking hate rabbits.
What about a bunny?
I'll eat nothing but pineapple pizza if that's the case.
It's a bunny, not a rabbit.
Well,
no pineapple on pizza.
It's a little.
Mikey, I'm not saying your PayPal.
It's up there.
It is. Where the fuck is it then?
The deviants. Here, I'll switch accounts.
Oh, Little Red, you got 26 likes and 26 dislikes. You know.
Yay.
Well, I had a lot of trolls.
That matters.
Okay.
There, I just evened it out.
But how many people are here, though?
They're going to hate the fact that this channel and probably can get pretty popular. And yet they're going to be spending all their time talking about me, which is fine. But it's going to be funny when they're talking about me. I have a feeling other channels are going to pop up.
Now go ahead.
I'm literally spending all this time trying to send Mikey some fucking money.
Right, they're going to be wasting time.
Keon just blocked me on Twitter. Keon just blocked me on Twitter. That's hilarious.
He locked his Twitter.
It's like 58 people watching.
He blocked me on Twitter. I wasn't blocked, but now I am apparently.
No, he locked his Twitter.
Yeah, he's a
okay.
Oh, it's locked. You got to follow him or he follows you or whatever. Yeah.
Keon locked his Twitter?
Yep.
Oh,
finally.
Wow.
Finally. It only took till now.
Just as all 15 plus of them.
Oh no! Anyway, Mikey, I'm gonna need that PayPal.
I did it 3 times.
I don't know how anybody makes so many counts.
Internally.
Who has time for this?
Yeah, there's Bullinators. What about Bull? It's PayPal. PayPal. Go for it. PayPal.me /Bullinator.
There we go. Finally. God damn.
Yeah,
I put it in the live chat. I thought that's what you meant. I did it like 3 times. I'm like, motherfucker, it's there. I see it.
Like,
did it.
Subscribe.
This is going to be Little Red's most popular video, and probably for the wrong reasons, because all the haters are going to come over and try to leave comments. It'll be deleted. But yeah, it's kind of weird how that works, right? I mean, this is what Jason relies on. Hate views, and this is what he relies on, drama. This is why I don't want to do this on my channel. No offense, it's just I'm not interested in the drama.
Oh wait, it's Cheshire says it's weird that these morons don't like the video that they're going to claim Steve got his ass kicked by ProLib on. Yeah, that's funny. They dislike it, but then they're going to use it to spin and say a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
What comment? We got comments? We got comments. On the video?
Let's get a headshot.
Can you get comments on a live video?
Nice. Yeah. Like he kicked me. Yeah. He was agreeing with me. It's like, oh my God. He wasn't agreeing with me.
It was agreeing with you.
Oh, because Ethan was like, I'm agreeing with you. I'm like, oh, you're not. No.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I'm agreeing with you, Steve.
I'm like, you're literally telling me you don't know the law, but you think you know enough about the law to say that I'm wrong about how it works. Okay.
Joey D, it's Keon Ari. AUE.
I don't know what his obsession with is all this. I mean, he is like his entire life revolves around YouTube drama.
Shit sucks out there, bro.
He hates the real world or something?
It's rough in these YouTube streets.
I guess so.
And the Twitter streets.
I guess so. I need a vacation.
And then I love the people who act like, Twitter and the internet are not real life. Well, I mean, with the, progression of the internet and handheld devices and it being ubiquitous, it is real life. Like, what are you saying? It's not real life. People live their entire lives online now. Like, how the fuck is online not real life?
Not to me.
Yeah.
Y'all are all imaginary. Y'all are all AI.
If that picture had been Cheshire, how is that not real life?
Yeah, I mean, it is real life in the sense that it can absolutely affect you in your life. But giving someone threats or typing out threats online is much different than doing it in person. So, I mean, in that sense, it's not.
That's all. This is all what I see. It's just threats.
If you're
it's like Keon has never once have addressed any of the actual arguments. He never once. He doesn't have the skill set to do that.
Oh yeah,
Mikey, check your PayPal.
Oh God!
All right.
I think I did a thing.
I did a
Ballin'. More money than I ever got. Never mind. Those who know.
Did I do a thing?
You did a thing. Thank you, sir.
It went through.
You.
Sweet.
Yes.
Cheshire's out. Bye, Chesh.
Good night, Chess.
Good night, Chess. Nice meeting you.
Now we have.
You got a video channel too, don't you?
Huh?
You got a channel too, don't you?
Yeah, I just started it though, like maybe 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
So it's not EKC.
Welcome to hell.
Sure you want to do this? Right. Go back out.
Well, I mean, I've been for like the past 3 years. I've been an admin on a pro-vaccine Facebook page and Twitter and everything. But lately I've been kind of taking a break because the whole COVID nonsense has really brought the crazy conspiracy theorists out, and I don't know. I needed a break. So now, for some reason, I'm doing this.
So you decided to go to YouTube?
Yeah, and apparently I decided to I don't know. I mean, first met Katie Joy like 2 years ago through one of our groups, but she never did anything to me personally. I just didn't like her right off the bat, pretty much. But but lately though, the things
like me and Steve.
Yeah, but probably yeah.
I still to this day I just can't stand the guy.
Me and Mikey, the first time we met, we were just scratching each other's eyes out. He called me all kinds of names. He questioned my gender.
He's a hussy. He's a hussy. He's fast.
He was like, no man would ever love you.
You heard it here, folks.
You heard Steve's a hussy.
I don't know, man. Uni seems to talk about you an awful lot, so maybe there is a man who can love you.
Hey, Aaron, there's a giant.
I think that, maybe that. Do you think that might be true? Maybe he is like secretly in love with me.
I honestly, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard a man talk about another man's penis as much.
I know, right? Like, seriously,
yeah.
I think that might be more to it because there's just. But then again, this is what I'm saying. This is why after tonight I'm going back to my usual programming on my channel, and you all have to figure it all out. Like I said, I'll watch your guys' shit.
Keon just privated his Twitter.
Yeah,
that's what we
heard.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey,
so I guess the way it's going to work is this. I guess Jason's going to make a video. You all going to deconstruct it.
Okay.
I'm going to completely ignore it. He's going to claim victory, And this is going to go on for 6 months. Is that?
I just
Hey,
don't understand how it got so bad to the point where people were trying to post revenge porn. That's the thing that really gets me. It's like, wow, I understand that the internet is kind of a shit show. It's but fuck,
dude, we had somebody try to call the FBI on us. This is what I'm saying. These people are fucking not rational human beings.
FBI revenge porn. That's a little over the top right there. Wow.
Keon, Jason, and I was gonna say puny cock. Sorry,
you call him puny cock.
Because I do every so often, right? But then you got the new channel.
Call him Jason, call him puny cock. Call him
Pearl Lib. The three of them. I mean, I swear to God, they're the epitome of what I've been saying all along. They've been doing, and they do everything that they say everybody else is doing.
Well, another news. Hey, Mikey, I have a question for you. So tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, would you be available for a hangout?
He's muted still.
Oh, it's muted.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I had to get a monster. What's up?
The question again was tomorrow I'm having a hangout 10 p.m. Eastern. You in?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, kick ass.
Wait. So 8 p.m. on Wednesday, my time. Mikey, are you available? Because I thought we had a date.
We're using Eastern time zones, not your time zone that supports communism.
So 11
Yeah,
Eastern.
the whole world uses Easter. Just
But I want to share Mikey. I get him on Wednesday.
So Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern, Reds. What are you doing? Oh, actually, I'm booked that day. My bad. I got Landon coming on the podcast.
Cool.
Wednesday or Thursday?
Thursday.
Okay. Well, I want you Wednesday.
Who's coming on?
Landon.
Hey, y'all.
The only show that matters is on Monday.
Do y'all know what I do when someone?
Yeah, you're right. Caffeine Corner.
No, definitely not.
Monday Night Raw.
I mean, that is a close second, I guess.
No.
Look how pretty Little Reds is.
Do you know what I do when somebody
It's just not the
copyright
same.
strikes me and says they're
Wrestling
gonna...
used to be so great
Shut
when I
up,
was
Brandon,
8 and I
for
thought
2
it was
seconds.
real.
Can I talk?
Wait, what?
Be quiet. Do you know
Spoiler
what
alert.
Robin does?
Spoiler is like my
Be
9th birthday is like,
quiet,
oh wait,
damn.
no, they're not actually doing this. It's like, you lied to me.
Is that Joey or is that Brandon? I'm fixing a bitch.
And the Tooth Fairy and the Easter Bunny and Santa
What?
Claus.
Whoa! What?
Santa is real. What the?
What are you saying? What is happening?
Okay.
Blasphemy.
You're gonna get cold this
You know
Christmas.
what
God damn
happens
it!
when somebody copyright strikes Little Red
You don't
and
talk shit about
makes
Grandpa
me have
Snowflake.
to
So what
share
the
my
fuck at you?
shut up and makes me have to share my
He
little
ain't never
book?
came back since from the Polar Wars.
If I'm
His
gonna
temper
have
is something. His temper is something nasty.
And let me just say,
Who's
Grandpa
talking right
Snowflake
now?
has been pretty pissed. Apparently, Mrs. Claus is of the opinion that Santa's only supposed to come once per year.
Oh, but winter is coming. Winter is coming.
Winter has been coming
I
for
quit.
fucking years.
I quit.
I call one of my podcast mates a wildling every time he pisses me off because of his beard.
Wildling.
He does look like a wildling. He's north of the wall. He lives
Y'all
in
just
Sweden.
let me know when I can
Oh
talk.
yeah, that's north of the wall for sure.
Yeah.
It'll be like 2 a.m. and then for him, and then the sun is out. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with where you live?
Yeah. Also, Mikey, I have a really tough question for you.
17.
That is not the answer I was looking
Damn
for.
42.
Okay, so the question, Mikey, who would win, Guts or Afro Samurai?
No.
Oh,
Afro.
Wait, we lost
Afro's
Little Red.
pretty fucking awesome. Afro's pretty good, dude.
Hey, I think we lost Little Red somehow.
No, I'm here.
She's
I'm just
speaking on
mad.
the live, but she's not speaking in here.
No, I'm here. You're just
It's got to be
ignoring
Afro.
me.
God damn it. Yeah,
But we
Afro.
can't hear you, Little Red. You need to connect.
Ooh.
I don't even know what the other one is, but Afro.
Could be using 2 devices.
No.
Just maybe because I'm not showing a mute
Y'all
microphone.
are
Oh
ignoring
shit!
me.
So we can't hear.
Do I need to send her a link or something?
No, we can't hear Anne Marie. It's not that we need to mute. We just literally can't hear her at all.
Refresh.
Refresh. They were being rude. We're not being rude. We can't hear.
F5. F5. F5.
He said F5.
Press the any key.
Disconnect and reconnect.
Have you tried to reboot your computer?
Turn it on and off.
You have
Oh,
electricity.
there. Wait. Did we hear?
Hey.
That was Bullinator. They sound the same.
Sound the same as who?
Oh,
Do you have extended warranty?
Hi, Bull. Hi, Mr. Bull. How are you, sir?
Hi, Mikey.
What's up,
How are
my
you?
buddy? Good, my brother.
Oh, you guys are too good for mine.
I got more shit underway. We'll talk after this. I'll talk to certain people after this.
So you're gonna have a super secret meeting?
I'm gonna
Yeah, we're
start
gonna have
my
a
own
secret
little-
meeting. Mikey and I are having secret meetings.
Hey,
Seriously? Oh, tab. Stop. Stop. What is that fucking noise?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. So what happened? The computer shut down. I couldn't.
My computer completely fucking froze. I didn't have shit.
Yeah, well, I heard you talking when I clicked on the live stream because somebody said we were being rude to you, and then I heard you talking over us, but I couldn't hear. Like we couldn't hear you at all. Yeah, so I apologize for that. I couldn't hear you at all. Didn't know we lost you.
Look at me on the screen.
I know. I said when it was up, I said, "Look how pretty she is." I was like, "Look at that."
And them motherfuckers said I'm a granny.
Yeah, I saw Anne Marie said mute guys. That's what I saw when she said Little Red wants to speak, and I was like, all right, everybody, go ahead.
No, I didn't want to speak. I want somebody to hear me speaking because my shit, I could not get anything to work.
Yeah, you were there 1 second and gone the next, and there was no in between. So it was just what happened? The computer shut down. I couldn't. Was it
My
OBS?
computer like completely fucking froze. I don't know. I didn't have shit.
Yeah, well, I heard you talking when I clicked on the live stream because somebody said we were being rude to you. And then I heard you talking over us, but I couldn't hear. Like,
no, I knew you weren't being rude.
Yeah, so I apologize for that. I couldn't hear you at all. Didn't know we lost you.
My computer went. Look at me on the screen.
It did. I know. I said when it was up, I said, "Look how pretty she is." I was like, in the middle of the stream, and everybody was like, "It's refreshing." It's refreshing.
Said
you know
I'm a
what
granny.
I think we maybe need to. I saw Anne Marie said, "Mute guys and run everything we're trying to run at the same time." That's what I saw when she said, "Little Red wants to speak," and I was like, "All right, everybody, go ahead." Make sure.
I didn't want to speak. I want somebody to hear me speaking because my shit, I could not get anything to work.
Yeah, you were there 1 second and gone the next. And
I don't know how my I don't understand how my OBS didn't shut down. Like every time, fucking froze. I don't know.
Oh, it's still
I didn't
running?
have shit.
Yeah, well, I heard you talking when I clicked on the live stream because somebody said we were being rude to you. And then I heard you talking over us, but I couldn't hear. Like,
no, I knew you weren't being rude.
Yeah, so I apologize for that. I couldn't hear you at all. Didn't know we lost. Did I lose you again?
My computer went. Look at me on the screen.
It did. I know. I said when it was up, I said, "Look how pretty she is." I was like, in the middle of the
keep
stream,
hearing
and
the
everybody
same
was like,
shit
"It's
over and
refreshing."
over.
It's refreshing.
Said I'm a granny.
I think we maybe. I saw Anne Marie said, "Mute guys and run everything we're trying to run at the same time." That's what I saw when she said, "Little Red wants to speak," and I was like, "All right, everybody, go ahead." Make sure.
I didn't want to speak. I want somebody to hear me speaking because my shit, I could not get anything to work.
Yeah, you were there 1 second and gone the next.
I don't know how my. I don't understand how my OBS didn't shut down. Like every time, fucking froze. I don't know. I didn't have shit.
Yeah, well, I heard you talking when I clicked on the live stream because somebody said we were being rude to you. And then I heard you talking over us, but I couldn't hear. Like,
no, I knew you weren't being rude.
Yeah, so I apologize for that. I couldn't hear you at all. Didn't know we lost. Did I lose you again?
My computer went. Look at me on the screen.
It did. I know. I said when it was up, I said, "Look how pretty she is." I was like, in the middle of the stream, and everybody was like, "It's refreshing." It's refreshing.
Said I'm a granny.
I think we maybe need. I saw Anne Marie said, "Mute guys and run everything we're trying to run at the same time." That's what I saw when she said, "Little Red wants to speak," and I was like, "All right, everybody, go ahead." Make sure.
I didn't want to speak. I want somebody to hear me speaking because my shit, I could not get anything to work. Did you hear my dog growling? I don't know how my. I don't understand how my OBS didn't shut down. Like every time, fucking froze. I don't know. I didn't have shit.
Yeah, well, I heard you talking when I clicked on the live stream because somebody said we were being rude to you. And I heard you talking over us, but I couldn't hear. Like,
no, I knew you weren't being rude.
Yeah, so I apologize for that. I couldn't hear you at all. Didn't know we lost. Did I lose you again?
My computer went. Look at me on the screen.
It did. I know. I said when it was up, I said, "Look how pretty she is." I was like, in the middle of the stream, and everybody was like, "It's refreshing." It's refreshing.
Said I'm a granny.
I think we maybe need. I saw Anne Marie said, "Mute guys and run everything we're trying to run at the same time." That's what I saw when she said, "Little Red wants to speak," and I was like, "All right, everybody, go ahead." Make sure.
I didn't want to speak. I want somebody to hear me speaking because my shit, I could not get anything to work. Did you hear my dog growling? I don't know how my. I don't understand how my OBS didn't shut down. Like every time, fucking froze. I don't know. I didn't have shit.
Yeah, well, I heard you talking when I clicked on the live stream because somebody said we were being rude to you. And I heard you talking over us, but I couldn't hear, like... No, I knew you weren't being rude. Yeah, so I apologize for that. I couldn't hear you at all. Didn't know we lost. Did I lose you again? My computer went, look at it. Look at me on the screen.
Hello.